Love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock, Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
We are the National Park Foundation, and together with you, we're creating a future where every person, every generation, gets their chance at an unforgettable moment. Learn more at nationalparks.org/foundation.
Hi, I'm Maria, salon owner. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
Take a deep breath and visualize. It's this weekend. You just won up to $100 instant Kohl's Cash just because you were one of the first 100 in-store customers. Plus, you'll save big during the 48-hour holiday savings blitz. Visualize it all happening this weekend at Kohl's. No purchase necessary while supplies last on 12/20/25 and 12/21/25. One card per household. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end December 21st. See store or kohls.com for details.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on DenverSports.
Start the show off. Institution started with Mark Schlereth. That was his ESPN Mike and Mike walk-up song. So we don't normally have Mark at 6 a.m., so it doesn't pack the same punch. But we've got Mark to start off the show. You can hear the heavy breathing in the background.
I'm like Fatty McGee over here.
Good morning, Mark Schlereth down there in Charlotte, North Carolina, calling Carolina and Tampa division battle 7-7. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. It doesn't look to me as I look at you guys in your glory there in the studio. It doesn't look to me like the big overhead lights are on.
Settle down. We're going to turn them on in a little bit. It's just too early. It's too early for the big lights, man.
I'm just telling you guys aren't as lit as normally I get to see you. So you're not quite as glorious. Angelic.
Well, Johnny, when he has a lot of work to do before the show, and so he gets to the lights here. He'll get to them shortly.
Okay. Does Johnny? Did we get him a little step ladder to get up to the little button?
Wow, Johnny.
I do have to get up on tippy toes a little bit. So usually on button.
Yeah. I was watching Drew show him where the button was. I was like, I don't know if Johnny can get there, Drew. I just don't know.
Got the little guy.
Yeah. So anyhow, I thought maybe that's why they weren't on.
Maybe we can get Johnny his first endorsement for like a ladder company or something like
yeah.
that.
How about that?
Johnny for Werner Ladders.
Oh, so good to have you all here with us this morning as we roll into this Friday. Big weekend on tap. We've got the Broncos coming up on Sunday. Got the start of the college football playoff coming up today. Of course, it's a Is It Just Me Friday. Very simple, a tradition unlike any other here on the program, where we give you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest heading off into the weekend. Can be literally about anything. World of sports, locally and beyond. Just hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. And subscribe there and get involved. And we want plenty of opinion, some humor, some snark. Heavy on the snark is always good. And I'll start one off, guys. Is it just me, or I'm now extra worried about Jacksonville coming to town on Sunday? You know why?
Why?
Because Jacoby Myers signed a contract extension yesterday.
We're done.
We
got no chance.
The new contract bump, guys. You know how I feel about that new contract bump.
My God, you think they had cupcakes, like cookies and cupcakes after practice yesterday? Probably
Balloons.
They did.
Yeah. I mean,
Probably.
they're gonna be coming in here like on cloud 9.
Yeah.
I worry.
You should.
Contract bump.
Yeah.
Contract bump. Yeah, is there anybody that we could sign really quick, like John Franklin Myers?
Right.
To counter it.
Exactly. Actually, that's actually a good. That is a good question. Why with the Broncos being so willing to hand out contracts, they've shown a willingness to do that. Why hasn't John Franklin Myers gotten one? He wants to be here. He's been very productive. So why not? Any theory, Stoke?
Not really. You know, we don't know what goes on behind closed doors over there. We don't know. Is he one of those guys that Sean views as the future? Is he a core guy? Is he great in the locker room? Is he a great teammate? I don't know any of those answers. So that could be one of the situations. The other one, you can't pay everyone, can you? I mean, do you really want to pay everyone? Or do you want to kind of, hey, now we got to get a little bit younger? I mean, I already paid Cooper, Allen, Bonito, DJ Jones. Who else? Didn't they pay Malcolm Roach also?
Yep.
So, I mean, do you really want to just pay everyone? Or at a certain point, you got to say, all right, we got to let one of these guys go. I think that might be the situation.
Yeah, again, like Stokes said, I have no idea. And he certainly is productive, man. He certainly looks like a good player, but I don't know, like age-wise. I just don't know how they view him. So, I mean, I think we would all like to see us get that, that new contract bump so that we can counter Jacksonville. But apparently, maybe he's not the guy. Maybe there's somebody else.
Yeah, when you look at him in the trade to come over here, and then now, he's the one guy that has kind of been left out. But you haven't heard him complain.
No.
I mean, there was talk in training camp about, or leading up to training camp, will he hold out? Is he going to show up? And all these different things. And he hasn't been a distraction at all, even though that he would like to have a contract extension. All these other guys are. So I think that says a lot about him. Don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. I think, it feels like it says he's the right type of guy, the type of guy that we want here. And who knows? Maybe they're just like, hey, man, like, you know what? You're going to go out on free agency next year and you're going to sign a big deal and maybe we can match it. We don't know. But, I don't know what they're thinking over there, but he has certainly been very productive.
Well, at some point, like you said, you can't pay everybody, and that's why if you've got younger, cheaper players ready to come up, you got Uwazurike has been part of the rotation there along the D-line, certainly Malcolm Roach. They did also, remember, spend a pretty high draft pick on Savion Jones. He's a defensive end as well. He plays John Franklin Myers' position. Jones was a third-round pick. So, you pick somebody in the third round, it's probably with the idea you project him to be a starter at some point. So, it's just one of those cases where you get some younger, cheaper guys waiting in the wings and, pushes some of you veterans out.
Are you still in darkness?
Am I? No.
I need an update.
I know you need an update. So my power came back on at 10 a.m. yesterday, so it was a full out 24 hours.
Okay.
Came back on. Everyone was good. But they were telling us because today's supposed to be worse. Like, it's supposed to be
worse than the other day with the wind?
Yes, it's supposed to be real gnarly. Like, my guy Chris Bianchi over at 9 News said, this one's going to be big. Like wind gusts up over 100 miles an hour.
Wow.
Whoa.
So, so the power is supposed to go. They did let us know that the power is supposed to go out at 5 o'clock this morning. So I'm sitting there. I get everything ready. Coffee brewed, everything ready, warm the house up. I was doing my job, right, as the man of the house, right, getting it all set for that power to just click off at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock comes, nothing. Backed out of the driveway about 5:10, everything's still on. So I don't know.
You're supposed to get shut down again.
Yes.
Man.
Mike,
I'm like concerned. Like, we need to tether you to your house. Like, I don't want you to get swept up like Dorothy or anything.
Well, Stoke found out the other day I have a wide base.
Yeah, he's got a solid foundation.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
100-mile-an-hour winds, though.
But that's not moving that guy. I'm telling you. Sturdy. Sturdy.
Yeah.
Great base, great foundation.
They had some
tubby kid.
They had some wind measurements up at some of the ski places up on the mountains. I think a place at one of the peaks at Breckenridge registered like 145. I mean, we're talking about Category 3 type hurricane winds.
Wow.
So,
can you not bury the electrical lines? Don't some places bury them?
A lot of them do now, but you still have the ones that were grandfathered in. So, got to be careful. But anyway, that's what's on store. You'll probably be able to golf today, because it does seem like it's isolated along the foothills there. But so for all of you there, get ready for the big wind coming up this day for sure. We are off and rolling. We'll get to some more Is It Just Me's and yet another milestone for Nikola Jokic. And this one, well, they're all big, but this one is really big. That's next.
It's going to take all of us again. Will R.J. Harvey move the ball against a stout run defense?
Let's go make a play.
How will Vance Joseph slow down Trevor Lawrence and the red-hot Jaguars offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, presented by White Claw. Live on game day from Mile High Station starting at noon. Denver Sports, 104.3. The Fan.
Happy holidays from me, Brandon Stokely, and my friends at Embers Golf, your go-to spot for holiday shopping. Gear up, save big, and surprise that golf enthusiast in your life. You can go get a gift card, you can get merchandise, you can get some new clubs. This is the place to shop for the holidays. It's family-owned and customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. You can shop at embersgolf.com. Also, the store is located right in Westminster, and it's not your big box golf store. It's boutique-style, family-owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling clubs, they're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. You get a full bag fitting just like I did, driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I'm telling you, you'll feel the difference. Seriously, there's nothing else like it around here. The weather's perfect right now. Go get yourself dialed in. Golf season will be here before you know it. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon $100-gallon bonus.
Want to look 10 years younger and lose 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds before spring? Then it's time for Soda Weight Loss. Soda Weight Loss works without drugs or crazy side effects. In fact, our disclaimer would sound like this.
Side effects at soda weight loss may include looking better than you did in high school. Friends asking, okay, seriously, what are you doing? Long-term confidence, increased energy, the urge to take more photos because you actually like what you see.
I'd been wanting to lose weight and I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda, but I was like, okay, I gotta go see what it's all about. It's a great idea, it's a great experience, and I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the results.
You do not have to use weight loss drugs to lose weight and enjoy a healthier, I look 10 years younger version of you. With Soda Weight Loss, you get round-the-clock access to your own personal nutritionist, and right now, when you join Soda Weight Loss, your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're planning to propose this holiday, we're ready to make creating your engagement ring a warm, welcoming experience. At Shane Company, we're all about your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. Explore the widest selection of diamonds and ring settings ready for you to see in person, or visit us at shaneco.com. You'll have your ring in days, not weeks. Our friendly jewelry consultants don't work on commission. There's never any pressure, just perfect proposals. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. The holidays will be here before you know it, and for many families, that means excitement, but also stress. Between gifts, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out if you qualify. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome to it. We got Mark down in Charlotte, North Carolina. He's going to be calling the showdown, battle of the heavyweights. 2-7-7 teams duking it out for the NFC South. But somebody's going to win that division. Somebody's going to get a home playoff game. On this Is It Just Me Friday, is it just me? Or maybe not all Thursday night games are dogs. That thing was unbelievable last night.
What a game. That was fun. I mean, that was a fun game to watch. Two teams that are, trying to get the number one seed. And what a game it was. It looked like the Rams had it. They did. And special teams, punt return, gave the Seahawks life. And good for Sam Darnold. I think that was cool because he was going to get just ripped this whole next couple weeks until he plays in another big game. Because he had a couple bad turnovers, but good for him for bouncing back, and that was cool. I was happy to see that Seattle went for two, and great play call. They executed it, and but yeah, that was a fun one, Mark.
It was a great game. It was unbelievable, and I think there's a couple things. Mike always says, "Oh, you don't need to run the ball." I mean, running the ball is like the Rams were absolutely dominating that game. As Stokes said, punt return, they got some energy, then they quit running the ball in the second half. Colby Parkinson dropped two passes that were first downs, and the next thing you know, it's a recipe for a comeback. And I'm with you. Sam Darnold, man, was getting booed at Lumen Field, and, you're right. They were about done with him and battled back, and it was a great one. Thursday Night Football. Who knew? Who knew it could be good?
So we had this debate, and we were all asked about it, all the guys here on The Fan. It was a poll question at DenverSports.com. Are the Broncos the best team in the NFL? And those that said the Broncos were not gave a slight edge to the Rams. So after last night, Mark, you've been very much driving the Rams bandwagon. They still the best team in football, or are they even the best team in the NFC?
Yeah, it just goes to show you, I think everybody's got a flaw or two, but I would still probably put the Rams. I think the Seahawks are really good as well. San Francisco is really good. That division is really good. But yeah, obviously they took a little bit of a step back. So, the Broncos definitely have the best record. There's no question about that. So yeah, probably put the Broncos ahead of them right now.
I think when you look at the NFC, it's three teams. It's Seattle, Rams, and I'm not counting out Philly just yet. So I think you throw them in the mix. I'm not completely sold on the Niners right now, but I think those are the three teams that I look at and say, okay, it's probably going to be one of those three that represent the NFC in the Super Bowl.
Chicago? Not buying Chicago?
Nah, I can't buy them. I just can't. No,
did you quit on Green Bay? The Micah Parsons thing, is that you think they're kind of done now with that injury?
I do. Yeah, I do. I think they've just been too banged up this year. You still think they can make a run?
I think they can make a run. I think their offense is pretty damn dynamic. But it certainly hurts him, Stoke, obviously. That guy is unbelievable. So it certainly hurts him.
I think in the AFC you're looking at three teams. You're looking at Denver, you're looking at Buffalo, and I'm going to say Houston.
You quit on New England?
Yeah, I think I'm out on New England.
Because we both had New England beaten Buffalo, and they were up 21-0. And then obviously, Josh Allen became Superman like he does on a weekly basis, and I'm still not out on New England. I still think New England's really good.
Who do you think are the three best? If you had to pick three in the AFC, which three are you taking?
Yeah, I would probably. Yeah, so if I've got to eliminate one of those teams,
Yeah, you can't pick every team, Mark.
I don't think Buffalo. I don't think Buffalo's a very good team, but I think their quarterback is ridiculous. I would probably go the same direction as you, Stoke. I'd probably go Buffalo, Houston, and Denver.
Okay.
Congratulations to Nikola Jokic, who now in his career last night. He passed, literally, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for the most assists ever by a center. No surprise with the ridiculous amount of triple-doubles that he puts up and all these
efficiency.
He is the king of efficiency. But now, and these are just more and more milestones that are going to start to fall. But Nikola Jokic, the all-time leader in assists among big men. How about that?
I think that's impressive. It feels like he can separate himself a lot here.
Yes.
Feels like he's got a lot of good ball left in front of him, doesn't it?
Put that record away.
Right. Make it untouchable. So good for him. That's awesome. Really, really cool to have that type of record. And, Kareem played forever.
Mm-hmm.
And Jokic is already passing him. That just shows you how special he's been.
Yeah, how long did Kareem Abdul-Jabbar play?
I knew you were going to say that. So predictable.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 35 years.
It was.
Yeah. I mean, unbelievable. That'll be, we always talk about the records that'll never be broken, like Cal Ripken's streak. And when he retires, there will never be another center that beats his assist record.
No.
I don't think so. It's 5,667 and growing. As long as he plays, at least another. You got to think he's going to play at least another 4 years, right? At least. So, yeah, he'll put that number out of reach. And for these eyes, I've been watching the NBA since the early 80s, long time. For these eyes, the only other big man that I could even remotely put in his class when it comes to passing would be Bill Walton. That's it. And quite frankly, no one's really even close. So, congratulations.
You knew he was going to go to a Celtic, right?
Well, he was only there for a couple of years.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're Celtic. Your northeaster blood runs deep.
Well, I will take the 19.
Where does Kevin McHale?
I will put the 1985-86 Celtics.
Robert Parrish, the Chief.
The Chief.
That is the greatest basketball team.
DJ.
That is the greatest basketball team ever put together. They would wipe the floor with any championship team of any decade easily. So there you go.
Wow.
But congratulations. Let's not digress. This is Nikola Jokic's moment. Hey, coming up next with this, Is It Just Me? This is a good one from a texter. When it comes to this weekend's opponent for the Broncos, does Broncos country still hold a grudge? We'll tell you why and what it is next.
Will the Broncos keep their win streak alive against the Jaguars? Will Denver move one step closer to securing the top seed in the AFC? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
One call to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and you could be having sex by Christmas. How about that for a headline? This is for any of you struggling with erectile dysfunction, not being able to perform and be romantic with that special someone is flat out unfair. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can offer a possible solution. Their treatments work when the herbals and those little blue pills fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%, and they have successfully treated thousands of men over the last decade. The key here is to not put it off any longer. Men on average will wait a year or more before doing something about their ED. I get it. As guys, we're stubborn, bullheaded. Hey, it's nothing. It'll go away on its own. Well, unfortunately, that's not the case. But Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is more than just good at treating ED. They are incredibly caring and compassionate. They know this is a big first step, and they make it as easy as possible. Schedule a consult, just $99. Get a T and PSA tested if medically advised a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office In Castle Rock, call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season, so I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if more reliable didn't mean more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent gig-speed Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig-speed Wi-Fi. Guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity. Their best Wi-Fi equipment and even unlimited data all included at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like you let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy Friday, everybody. As we roll into the weekend, it's just me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. Here's one. On the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Guys, is it just me, or are there other Broncos fans that, when it comes to the Jaguars, will forever carry a grudge?
Duval.
That every time you hear the Jaguars, see the Jaguars, think about the Jaguars, you think back to 96. Just kind of curious if there are other Bronco fans who
I don't
feel
ever hear
feel
anything,
that same way.
I don't ever hear anything about that game. You hear about the Ravens game, obviously, but I think that was so long ago. And then that team, Mark, right? Y'all won a couple right after that. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So
and the next year they came to Denver in the playoffs and we put 300 yards of rushing on them. So I like that was a catalytic event that led to back-to-back championships. I look at it as a kind of a blessing in disguise.
I do
mean,
too.
It was hurtful. It was hurtful, but it was what we needed to go out there and win back-to-back.
I don't think you – is it just me? I don't think you win back-to-back championships if you don't lose to Jacksonville.
Yeah.
In that stunning of a fashion.
I would agree with that.
Now, if you win that game, if you beat Jacksonville, do you go on to the Super Bowl that year?
Oh, yeah, we'd have gone to the Super Bowl.
Would you have beaten Green Bay that year?
See, I can't answer you that. I mean, we had lost to them. I mean, we got throttled. I still think we probably would have beat them because we got throttled and they were completely overconfident when we brought out all our JV players. So it's like we brought out a bunch of guys like you, Mike. And
proof, though, that JVs can still play in the NFL, though.
How about that?
You
still got a chance.
Yeah. There is a place for us.
There is a chance.
Yeah, there is a place. You guys.
I think it worked. I think it worked out pretty well for him, you know. And so I think it's easy just to be like whatever with Jacksonville, right? Because you win a couple right after that.
Yeah, I'm with Stoke. I mean,
you lose that kind of game. I think it serves as such motivation that it carried you to. I think if you win that game, you either win a Super Bowl that year or you do win a Super Bowl in one of the next 2 years, but I don't think you go back-to-back. I really don't.
Yeah, but there was a lot of talk back then, like, oh, we could have won 3 in a row. Wait, like, hey, even if we beat Green Bay in that, even if we go to the Super Bowl, who knows what happens in the Green Bay game that year. But we would know, like, I just don't think we win back-to-back Super Bowls without that loss.
Stokes, people definitely still remember it. Every time. I hate the Jags. Mark Brunell was a witch that day. Still hold a grudge. Yup, I'll never forgive 96. So,
okay. All right.
Some people out there still feel that way.
Still bitter.
A little
I'd
bitter.
say, hey, it's time to move on.
But I think you should, I would, my message to Bronco fans who look at that with a lot of bitterness, look at it as the proverbial silver lining. Because, I don't think you win back-to-back unless you lose that game. So while the pain at the time was immense, it was probably for the best. Some more here on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. Guys, is it just me? This is from Colorado Crew 3726. Is it just me watching that game last night, Seattle and the Rams? I feel like we can hang with anyone. I don't want to rush through the weekend, but Sunday can't get here soon enough. There's no one clear juggernaut out there. There just isn't. I mean, I'm confident right now, guys, saying that when you look at the teams that are currently in the playoffs in both conferences, there are easily 7 teams that I think could hoist the Lombardi Trophy when it's all said and done.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. This thing, maybe
even more.
Yeah, it is. It is completely wide open. So, you look up. We don't even talk about Baltimore anymore. They look a little bit off, but if Lamar gets going, they're a scary team. So I just think that this thing it's not 2 or 3 teams anymore where you look and say, it's Kansas City, it's Buffalo, it's Baltimore. no, this thing is wide open in both conferences. So that makes it fun. And the Broncos are right at the top of that list.
Yeah, they are. Square on the top of that list. I just think there's, like you guys said, there's 4 or 5, maybe 6, 7. There are a bunch of teams that you can look at and you can make a compelling argument for that team. Like that team's going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, so it does make it interesting, man. It makes it must-see television. That's why, I mean, America runs on football. It just is the way it is.
It makes it fun.
Yeah.
And that was a fun game last night. How about that 2-point play?
Yeah.
That
describe it to everybody who may have missed it.
Yes, the quarterback took the snap and just throwing it really quickly to the wide receiver. Catch the snap, throw it out there to him, and he's got a couple blockers in front of him in a bunch formation. They try to plow in there and get the 2-point conversion. It got batted down at the line of scrimmage, right? And so that was kind of it. The ball rolled into the end zone, and the guy he was trying to throw it to just casually just like moseyed over there, and the ball's kind of spinning, and he just picked it up, okay? No big deal. And they said incomplete. I think they were about to kick off. They were out on the field or something. I think that was the weird thing. And I stopped paying attention to it. And then next thing you know, they said it's under replay. And it clearly was a backwards pass, and they ended up changing. And since that guy moseyed on over there, picked it up, they got the 2-point conversion.
Which I'm fine with that if they ruled that it was a backwards pass. But how is it that this guy who everybody thought the play was over just happened to walk into the end zone and pick up the ball? Why is that reviewable for a touchdown, and what happened with Troy Franklin isn't, when his knee was not down and he had clearly gone in to score, but they said it wasn't reviewable?
Well, I think because, I mean, my best guess here is, so obviously when the whistle blows, no one's trying to tackle him anymore. And then though, that reviewable play of a football, when a football's on the ground, they can give you 4 or 5 seconds after the play. 4 or 5 seconds after.
How many seconds?
4 or 5.
4 to 5 more seconds?
Yes.
Okay.
4 to 5 more
just
seconds.
Get it done.
Just do it early. It's Friday. We've almost missed some Fridays.
I know.
We get caught up in Big Coke. You got the order in yet?
Not yet, but right here coming up. I'll let
Get the
Richie
order
know.
in. Big Coke.
Ty, you in today, or are you back? Are you still treating your body like a temple this week, like Johnny Fever? Oh, wow.
What's the verdict?
It's just you and me.
Wow. All right.
So,
hey.
Does McDonald's serve like squirrel nuts and and Greek yogurt or something?
It might. Look, he's eating his yogurt right now.
Yeah.
I'm eating my Greek yogurt right now. Strawberries.
Oh, great.
It's delicious.
I bet it is.
How cute.
Yeah.
How cute.
Yeah.
How about this for a tease? Is it just me Friday? Coming up, we have a text here waiting that starts, is it just me, or is Stink going back to drinking his extra large cup of stupid?
Oh.
The rest of the story coming up next.
Denver is hosting Jacksonville for another playoff caliber matchup at Empower Field. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985. The older I get, the more I come to fear holiday gifts. I don't need any more socks, coffee mugs, body wash that smells like who knows what. But last year, my kids got me the perfect gift, Omaha Steaks. The bacon-wrapped filet mignons were juicy and it paired perfectly with the split lobster tail skewers. I topped the Omaha Steaks burgers with their apple-smoked bacon. Best burger I've had all year. I've been hinting for the last 3 months that I want Omaha Steaks again this year. Fingers crossed. But right now, listeners get an extra $35 off their order with promo code SKY at checkout. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Right now is the perfect time to save on delicious gifts and holiday hosting favorites. Save big on gourmet gifts and more holiday favorites with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com, and for an extra $35 off, use promo code SKY at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's omahasteaks.com, promo code SKY.
Here's Denver's champion wide receiver, Benny Fowler, with Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Benny, when you caught that pass for the 2-point conversion at the end of the 2015 World Championship game, did you realize you were making Denver football history?
And that was one of the final historic career passes of one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time?
No, when you're in the moment, in the flow, you just go. You're trying to execute. It didn't sink in at first, but then it hits you, and then you feel so blessed.
You made Denver football history.
Well, I just did my job. You guys make history every holiday season at Williams Jewelers.
How so, Benny?
Every gift from Williams Jewelers on Christmas morning is historic. I can promise you, they'll never forget it. Friends, this holiday, go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, and you will make a little history too. And hey, tell them Benny sent you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, where Colorado shines.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at DenverSports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with Us and start growing your business today.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Too much on your list this season? Get 50% off your first 6 months of payroll at gusto.com/radio. Gusto saves you 2 days every month on payroll, taxes, and compliance. So you can go from making payroll to making gingerbread houses, checking your books to decking the halls, spreadsheets to snow angels. Switch before the end of the year and there's no need to transfer payroll history. Now that's a reason to be merry. Choose a future with Gusto and get more time for what matters. For a limited time, get 50% off your first 6 months at gusto.com/radio.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We got Mark with us for the first 2 hours of the show. Then he has to head off. He's in Charlotte right now. Going to be calling the battle between Tampa and Carolina. 2 7-7 teams, but that's okay. A lot on the line, and Stink will be calling that game, and he'll be heading off to meet with the Panthers coming up at 8 o'clock, so we cherish our time. And our texters cherish the ability to come after Mark with their Is It Just Me's on this Is It Just Me Friday. Here we go. Is it just me, or is a Stink going back to drinking his extra large cup of stupid? I mean, come on. To put the Rams in front of the Broncos aren't giving up that second half lead that the Rams did. In fact, the Broncos are the exact opposite when it comes to the fourth quarter. We know they're going to win. Come on, Stink. Get it together.
Is that Mickey?
No. It's not Mickey.
It's not Mickey.
It's not Mickey.
Well, I'm just telling you guys. I'm just telling you. You know, I've watched a lot of film, and then the Rams, especially with Stafford, it was Stafford and Puka, and they didn't have Devontae Adams yesterday. Listen, they're a really good football team. We're splitting hairs here. They're both really good football teams. Let me just ask you guys. Rubbers meets the road. It's, like I said on the podcast, Mike, when it's Yarble cutting time, the Broncos cut Yarbles. But Bo Nix, or who do you trust more? Just in a playoff environment, who do you trust more? Bo Nix or Matthew Stafford?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to say Matthew Stafford. We've seen him do it, a lot. And especially over these last 4 or 5 years with the Rams. And we saw him win a Super Bowl a few years ago. So that guy's played in the biggest of moments, and he's delivered. He's probably going to win the MVP this year. So it's hard not to say Stafford in that situation. I think the good news here is, if you're playing the Rams, it's in the Super Bowl. It's not like, oh, man, we need to avoid the Rams in the second round of the playoffs. Or,
right.
If you're playing the Rams, it's going to be in the Super Bowl. And at that point, hey, game on. So
right.
I'm not going to overthink the L.A. Rams or the Seahawks right now, because if you face those teams, it's in the Super Bowl.
By the way, up to the moment, Vegas odds when it comes to who's going to win the Super Bowl, Rams still remain the favorite. But to show how bunched up it is and how there's no real clear-cut favorite, the Rams with the best odds at plus 490, which, again, to explain that for anybody who doesn't know, you put up $100 to win 490. So that's the best odds out there. Seattle's plus 550, and then you have the Bills at plus 800. The Broncos have the fourth best Super Bowl odds at plus 850, and then it's still bunched up with Green Bay, Philadelphia, Houston, New England. It really doesn't start to separate until after New England, and then there's a bit of a drop-off. But at least right now, in the eyes of the odds makers, there's pretty much about 8 teams that have legitimate chances of winning a Super Bowl. And the Broncos are right there in the middle of them. So that's good. Good stuff. Some more here on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and like this from Claymore64. Is it just me, guys, or have the Broncos just continually missed the bus on the tight ends? Every team that I watch has seemingly 4 or 5 productive tight ends, and we have 0. What gives?
That's a great question. Go ahead, Stoke.
Yeah, no, it's something that we've been yelling about for years. You need to make it a priority. The problem is you don't want to, overdraft someone just because you need a tight end, right? So it's got to work out your way. And in years past, we've had other priorities also, and so it just hasn't worked out for the Broncos to be able to select one. But yeah, eventually you got to find a young one, and hopefully you have one of those guys. But, yeah, you look up and you see the Rams with 2 or 3 tight ends. They drafted the guy Ferguson from Oregon who went to somewhere around here, high school, and he's a young one. Then you got a couple other good ones. So, yeah, they've got a few of them there with L.A. And I'd like to see Sean. Sean loves his personnel groupings. He loves when he's got Atkins. Atkins comes in, he can play fullback, he can play tight end, he kind of moves them all over the place. But if he had a couple dynamic tight ends, what it would look like.
Why, Mark, why hasn't it clicked with Evan Ingram in this offense? Why hasn't it clicked between Evan Ingram and Sean Payton? Why hasn't it clicked between Evan Ingram and Bo Nix? Because you see the talent. Whenever he makes a play, the talent, that one-handed catch that he made to set up, I think went from a 3rd and 12 to a 4th and 1 was a pivotal play in the game last week. So it's there, but it's either so hit or miss, or it's just so inconsistent. What's the deal?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, Mike. I mean, part of it, I think offensively, Sean wants. I don't know. Like a part of it, I think you want. Me personally, I want a guy that is not a tell. I want a guy that can do both. I want a guy that can block people. I want a guy that can run routes. I think that has to be our priority. They have not figured that out. I mean, we're the only team in the NFL that drafted a guy from Iowa to play tight end that didn't make it. Like they couldn't,
right.
They couldn't play.
Right.
Like
tight end you. We got the guy who was last in class.
Yeah, we jumped in there and said. I can't tell you why we have not been able to develop one, why we have not been able to get one that is a difference maker. But Stoke is right, man. They're littered all over the National Football League, these guys, and we can't seem to find one.
Terrence Ferguson, by the way, went to Heritage High School.
There we go.
Now playing for the Rams in the NFL. We are into the final week of our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, and it's been an awesome showing by all of you, not all of you, but those of you who have donated. We can't thank you enough, but it's been a terrific display by our listeners as we are teaming up with the people at Blue Sports Stable in Superior. We're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. We're down to our last couple of days. So for drop-off locations and a full list of needed items like volleyballs, soccer balls, footballs, and baseballs, bats, head to DenverSports.com/equipment.
It's going to take all of us again. Will R.J. Harvey move the ball against a stout run defense?
Let's go make a play!
How will Vance Joseph slow down Trevor Lawrence and the red-hot Jaguars offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, presented by White Claw. Live on game day from Mile High Station starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, if right now the idea of these upcoming holidays has you feeling very Scrooge-like, may not mean you're turning into that guy, but it could mean you're dealing with low testosterone. Hey, the signs are easy to spot. Low energy, brain fog, putting on weight, less productive workouts, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Good news, the folks at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic are here to put you back into that holiday spirit, and they can do it immediately. They can customize a plan for you to get you and your T levels back to normal. Did it for me a couple years ago. I was running out of steam later in the day. Got introduced to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. These folks, they know their stuff, but are also really cool to deal with, caring and compassionate. Got me set up 2 years later. Here we are feeling great. Low T, it's nothing to feel bad about. It's common. We guys, early to mid-30s, start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. So do me a favor. Go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Take their Low T quiz. 10 simple yes or no questions. Takes 2 minutes, but could give you a better idea if your T levels are low. If so, well, then schedule a consult. Just $99. Start Low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Getting more as a MyLowe's Pro Rewards member is easier than ever with the Lowe's app. Download it today and earn 500 points the first time you log in. Plus, your digital wallet helps you scan, save, earn, and access what you need to manage it all in one place. Download the Lowe's app and take advantage of your Pro benefits today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid 12/1/25 to 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login per organization only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Additional restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Welcome to Blue Sports Stable, Colorado's premier multi-sport destination. Their massive facility features ice rinks, indoor turf, basketball courts, golf simulators, fitness center, and restaurant, all under one roof. Perfect for families and groups with themed public skates, ice bumper cars, learn to play programs, birthday parties, corporate events, and team building activities. Open to everyone. Come play, skate, celebrate, and connect. Visit BlueSportsStable.com and follow @BlueSportsStable on Instagram. Blue Sports Stable, something for everyone.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here with my friend Bonnie at O'Mara Ford.
The holidays are my favorite time of the year. You get O'Mara's low pricing, huge discounts, and just announced 0% for 60 months.
So 5 years without paying any interest?
Not a single cent, make no down payment, and no monthly payment until next year. At O'Mara, we make it fast, fun, and easy.
Just in time for the holidays at O'Mara Ford. Stop by their showroom on 104th and I-25 or visit O'MaraFord.com.
Hey, fans! Welcome back to Fansville's Cheers and Tears. Oh. Okay, so like everybody deals with losing, right? To a rival on a last-second field goal. Whatever, it's fine. I'm totally fine. But I cope with losing with an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Those 23 flavors are like so delicious. They totally wash away the pain of your college football team taking a big fat L. College football, it's a pepper thing.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces Cal Baptist with pregame starting at 12:30. Then on the Fan starting at 6, college football playoff action kicks off as Alabama faces Oklahoma tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD2. CSU Basketball faces Utah State with pregame starting at 11:30. Then on the Fan, college football playoff action continues as Tulane faces Ole Miss starting at 1:30, followed immediately by James Madison and Oregon.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So, well, I was just going to say hello. Happy Friday, everybody. But now go ahead.
Go ahead and say it.
Please, go.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Happy
everyone.
Friday.
Happy
Good
Friday.
morning.
Good morning. Mark down in Charlotte.
Happy holidays.
And, away we go.
Yes, I got a question.
Hey,
I want to.
Stokely's just getting ready for when we push you out of the podcast,
Mhm.
and it's the Stokely Schler show. Stokely, he was talking to me in the hallway, like, when I sell it and it starts making money.
Yeah. Right.
Then he was like, then we can, set up a coup against Mike.
Yeah, I saw that.
Push
I saw
him
you
out.
two whispering. I'm like,
Yes.
that can't be good.
I'll bring people behind the scenes. So yesterday, Mark was saying, hey, might be having something where, we might be able to do something with this podcast. I said, so now it's going to start hopefully making a little money. I said, I'm in. I said, let's kick Evans out. It's going to be a lot better podcast with you and I. We used to do one together for Bet Rivers. I said, hey, let's bring the band back together. Yeah. Just move Evans out of it, and let's go, you and I, Mark. And did you hear some of that?
I heard some of that.
Well,
I do need to warn you, though, Stoke. When you work on Mark's podcast, be prepared to you're only going to get about 5% of the airtime.
That's okay.
I mean, he talks a lot.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Talks a lot.
A lot? A lot?
A lot.
Wow.
A lot.
Okay.
Yeah. It's actually the easiest.
You got to know your role.
It's easy.
You got to know your role.
I won't lie. I mean, it's actually one of the easiest jobs I've ever had.
Just sit back?
Which
have you ever fallen asleep?
Which helps take some of the sting out of the fact that I don't get paid, except for expired chili and slightly used but almost new snowblowers.
Stoke, I can't tell you how many times, and it does not do a lot for your confidence. Like when Mike tees you up with a question and you're going into some in-depth kind of football analysis breakdown of, whatever it is, like the zone blocking scheme and the footwork, and I'm all into it, right? And I look over at him, and he is yawning, and he's searching for a Red Bull, and he's like those, because he gets up, he'll tell you he gets up. Nobody works harder than Mike. He gets up at 3:45 in the morning, to finish the rundown that he started putting together the night before. Yep. And he's over there yawning and stuff. You're like, I'm in the best. This is like the best breakdown I've ever had. Yeah. And meanwhile, I look over at Mr. Sleepy Eyes over there.
Boring.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, it's different.
It does happen sometimes.
I won't do that, Mark. I'll be engaged, and it will be you'll feel a lot more confident.
Okay, all right. Yeah. You keep talking like that, Stoke. There's a good chance I get a gift card for Embers Golf. I might go up there and start working start working the room, pressing the flesh a little bit. Hey, I love this place,
I wanted to get fitted with some new clubs.
Yeah, Mike Evans for Embers Golf.
Oh.
Well,
I got a question.
Yeah,
though.
go ahead.
How did the drive do in trivia, and did they acknowledge their mistake on the one question? Do we know the answers to those questions?
It's a good question. I don't know. Maybe our listeners who were listening at the time can help us. What was their overall record, and did they acknowledge the mistake that they made? Because one of the questions was, name the most recent teams in all four major sports that moved. And it had to be across state or country lines. It couldn't just be within the state. And so the NBA answer they gave us was Seattle to Oklahoma City. Well, they left out that Brooklyn, the Nets, moved from Jersey to Brooklyn.
The most recent one.
The most recent one.
In each sport.
And so they got that one wrong. So did they acknowledge that? That's what we want to know. And how they do with our questions.
Right.
So let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. On this Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest. It could be about anything out there that you'd like. Is it just me, Puck Civ 6407, or did Mark get in a time machine and go back to a 1978 hotel room?
Ooh.
I'm looking at your backdrop there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got the class. You could tell you're in a hotel room by the curtains. The curtains are always a dead giveaway that you're in a hotel room, and they do look a little bit dated. Is this a luxury hotel in Charlotte? Normally, you're like Four Seasons, Ritz-Carlton, wherever you go. But what about in Charlotte?
Yeah, this is actually a very nice hotel, and it is kind of a boutique-y, really nice. It's really nice. It's called the Bohemian.
Oh, the Bohemian.
The Grand Bohemian. So what you're seeing is not 70s. It is Bohemian. It is.
It looks bad. It does look outdated and old.
Yeah. It is. But it's not. It just is. It gives that appearance of, it's kind of upper crust.
A lot of stuttering going on again.
No. This is a very nice hotel. It is bougie. How about that? It's
bougie, huh?
It's a very bougie hotel.
Huh. I think it's the Grand Bohemian is 2025 cover for La Quinta, I think.
No. This place is plush.
Oh, plush. Oh, I see. like the Avalon or Avalon. Where the heck were we? Down there in Miami. The Avalon.
Yeah.
Still, get rid of this story.
My God.
So we're in Miami.
Yeah, I've heard it. I think twice.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Stoke is not. He does not want to play. Look
no.
at him.
You don't want to play.
He
doesn't.
Stoke has got his Friday. It's a Friday focus. This is his Friday focus.
Let me tell you something. If you're going to take over for me on the Sting podcast, you better get used to the fact you're going to hear a lot of things repeated. Okay? You're going to hear a lot of stories told over and over and over again. A lot of takes are going to be over and over again. So if you're looking,
I got to prepare myself.
If you're looking for a lot of fresh stuff to keep you engaged. You better get used to enjoying the hits.
You get nothing.
Get used to enjoying the hits.
Okay, Mike.
All right.
Yeah,
Cause,
Johnny, put Mike on my list
because the set list remains the same. Okay, let's just say that. We are going to get to more Is It Just Me Fridays. Looking ahead, Broncos country. How are we feeling about this game against the Jags? I'm not sensing the same kind of buzz for this game as I did last week. Are we walking into a trap on Sunday? That's next.
Will the Broncos keep their win streak alive against the Jaguars? Will Denver move one step closer to securing the top seed in the AFC? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Hey man, I'm telling you what, I made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. They're a thing of the past. Don't need them anymore because I went to Cudarelli Vision, just had refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, it's a game changer. My story, I wore glasses as a kid, and then I had LASIK surgery when I got into my 30s playing for the Broncos. It was awesome, worked out exceptionally well. Well, when I hit my 50s, I started needing readers for everything, and the next thing you know, you're trying to order off a menu, you can't read it, studying for football games, watching film, all those things, always searching for my readers. Well, I don't need them anymore because I went to Cudarelli Vision, had RLE. It's a permanent solution to making sure you don't need those reading glasses ever again. And the cherry on top, you're never going to develop a cataract. Guys, check them out. That's right, Cudarelli Vision, RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. You can find more information online at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com. At
Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal housing lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. What if you could use the equity in your home to get cash fast? With no appraisal, zero hassle, and less waiting with Cake? You can. The Cake Fast Cash program is like turning your home into your ATM. People are using it to pay off high-interest debt, do renovations, tackle student loans, or cut monthly bills by hundreds, even thousands of dollars. The best part? Your current mortgage rate won't change. With Cake, you also get peace of mind. We're AAA rated by the Better Business Bureau and backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked Cake Fast Cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. That's Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by the National Western Stock Show, January 10th through the 25th. Tickets at nationalwestern.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put
Rolling along on this Friday morning, getting loose. We're loose already. Love it. Having some fun. Mark down in Charlotte. Got some really good Sean McVay and Kirk Cousins audio I want to get to. And when I say Kirk Cousins, I don't mean...
You like that? You like that?
Or...
No, but did you like it?
No, it's something else. This is good, though. This is inside football stuff. You're going to love this, both of you. It isn't Is It Just Me Friday. Here's one from Tucson Tim. Is it just me, or was Schlereth essentially being king of the NFC South? Do you think Carolina fans start to confuse Mark with Panthers coach Dave Canales? They look like they could be twins if Schlereth was a bit younger, leaner, and better looking. I just brought up a picture of Dave Canales. What do you think, Stoke?
No.
See any potential there for young, hotter, leaner?
No.
Save the button, Mark Schlereth? No? So it is just Tucson Tim then?
Yeah.
Just him?
Yeah, Tucson, it's just you.
Okay.
And that's just such a backhanded compliment. It's just you're trying to, you're just calling me fat is what you're doing.
He's fat?
Hey,
Tucson
question
Tim, just
question for you two, and I'll pose it to everybody. Start with you, Stoke. You looking forward to this college football playoff? After 1 year of it, are you approaching this one with the same amount or more enthusiasm? Tonight you got Alabama and Oklahoma, a rematch of a game that Oklahoma won earlier this year. And then tomorrow you get Tulane, the Greeny Meanies, or what do you call them?
The Greeny Weenies.
Greeny Weenies. Excuse me.
Greeny Weenies.
And it's not Tulane, it's Tulane.
Tulane.
Tulane against Ole Miss. James Madison against Oregon. And Miami against Texas A&M. Where is your level of excitement for the college football playoff?
Yeah, I mean, tonight should be a good game. That'll be a fun one. Rematch. I think it would be better if we had Notre Dame in there and, the Greeny Weenies weren't. Tulane's out or James Madison's out. Someone's got to be out. You got to try to get the best teams in there and not just give away spots just to give away spots. So that's a little bit of a bummer. But yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm excited to see Texas Tech. Like, are they any good? Indiana. Could we see an underdog like Indiana make a great run? So that's going to be fun.
Well, Indiana's the number 1 overall seed.
I understand that.
But they're Indiana.
Right, exactly. They're a basketball state, basketball school. So, can they actually do it and take down Ohio State and Georgia and those teams again and beat Ohio State again and win it all? I still have questions about that, but they've been great this year, and that's a fun story. So, yeah, I'm excited about it.
What's the James Madison spread? Like 21, 22 points? Like, really?
Yeah.
Like those guys, those teams need to be
Who
in?
is James Madison? Where are they even located? What conference are they in? I don't even understand.
James Madison is in Virginia.
That's right.
Are they the Dukes?
Huh?
Are they the Dukes?
I don't know.
I'm not even joking. Is that,
that's where I think that's where I think that is Mike Tomlin. I think went there. I think the Buffalo Bills coach went to James. Did they go to James? I'll go to James Madison.
They are the Dukes.
My former teammate Gary Clark went to James Madison.
Yeah, but we don't need to see James Madison in the playoff or Tulane. I mean, you could have. Listen, you could have. How about this? What if we took both of those?
You're
teams?
confusing, by the way. It's William and Mary.
William and Mary. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're way off.
But I know James Madison. I know Gary Clark went to James Madison.
Listen,
right?
it's understandable that you're a little bit off. You usually haven't put this much time in at 7:20. Okay, usually you're just starting the show, so you're drained.
Hey, Stoke, it just goes to show you that nobody knows who James Madison is.
That is true.
I had him confused with William and Mary.
Good point.
Yep. Exactly. To my point, Notre Dame and Vanderbilt. How about if those two teams were in and you didn't have James Madison and Tulane? How much better would it be? We get to see Diego. He's calling out the Heisman voters. And then you get to see, a Notre Dame team that won, 10 in a row after going 0-2. That would be much better.
Okay, but here's
the
my
first
counter.
week.
Here's my counter to that, Stoke, because the argument against the college football playoff ever coming along and then certainly expanding was the one thing you could say about college football is it makes the regular season games really important. And these games that are played in the regular season matter. And the way it worked out, a early regular season game between Miami and Notre Dame mattered. If you put Notre Dame in, then guess what? Some of these early season games that are, put out there for, wow, what a huge early season matchup. Well, they really kind of, it then becomes like college basketball where, oh, great, Kentucky and Duke are playing in this showcase.
We're already there.
We know they're going to be in the NCAA tournament.
No, we're already there, though. The regular season doesn't matter like it used to. You used to lose one game, you were done.
Right.
Now, Alabama's in with 3 losses. So the regular season and bowl, it doesn't really matter anymore. Not like it used to matter, but they're still important. I mean, they still go out there and they, these rivalry games, and I mean, there's a lot at stake. But I understand that, but I think the regular season's already taken a big hit because you can have multiple losses and still get in. Now, hey, you might be right there on the bubble, like Notre Dame and Miami were, but they've still both got in with one of them got in with Miami got in with 2 losses. Alabama ends up losing 3 games, and they get in. So how important is the regular season right now to begin with? What would you say?
Yeah, if you're a blue blood, it doesn't really matter. They're going to find a way to get you in, right? It's television ratings.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really what it is, right?
By the way, that line that you're talking about for tomorrow is, let me see if I can find it here. By the way, Ole Miss is a 17.5-point favorite over Tulane.
They've already played them this year and beat them by like 30.
Oregon's a 20.5-point favorite.
So why don't we let the lower schools have their own deal? Do your own deal.
Right.
Unless you're in the Power 4 now conferences? Unless you're in there. If you're not in one of those conferences, guess what? You play in the other bracket. We're going to do another tournament for the JVs.
Yeah, the JV
right? For the
National
JVs.
Championship.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Right. We'll have, Evans, you'll be all over that.
That day is coming.
Right up your alley.
Don't worry. That day is coming. I don't know what's going to happen first, this or the Super Bowl in London, but one of the two will happen where you're just going to see it break off, and there's going to be a 20-team super conference in college basketball, college football, and they're going to have their own conference, their own TV deal and everything, and they'll have their own tournament, and they'll play each other, and that'll be it. And then, you'll have
better than you, and we know it.
Yeah, and then you'll have everybody else will stay at the JV table, the little kids table, or quite honestly, the table that they probably deserve to be at. And then, they can do their own thing. They can have their own tournament. They can have their own bowl system, whatever. But I think we're heading towards that.
I'm not so sure.
We're not going to continue to have the NFL or the college football royalty continue to just be mixed up with, all these other schools. It's just too much money. It's just, nobody's going to be able. But everyone's going to be able to keep up.
But I know. But I still think you might have the conferences. You might have the 4 conferences, and they just figure out that that's the best thing for everyone involved is to keep those 4 conferences the way that they are, maybe add a team here or there, but to keep it the same type of structure, and then just figure out a way to handle all these other things that are going on right now with NIL and the transfer portal, and then let the other schools, just fend for themselves.
I get what you're saying, Stoke, but I think even within those power conferences, there are a lot of teams at the bottom of those conferences are like, we just can't compete.
Well, but wouldn't you said 4 years ago that Indiana was one of those teams?
You would.
And now look at them.
Yep.
So that's why I think it's hard to predict what this thing's going to look at, especially with NIL.
Coming up, we'll get to 4 Down Territory, what Sean McVay had to say about his receiver who just won't shut up. That's next.
Denver is hosting Jacksonville for another playoff caliber matchup at Empower Field. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if more reliable didn't mean more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent gig-speed Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig-speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity. Their best Wi-Fi equipment and even unlimited data all included at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Ford end-of-the-year savings event is happening now at Siltahar Motors. Get 0% financing for up to 60 months, 0 down payment, and no payments for 90 days on select models, including all remaining 2025 F-150s, America's and Denver's best-selling truck. Conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth, or shop their entire inventory with sale pricing at sthmotors.com. Happy holidays from Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040. And I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces Cal Baptist with pregame starting at 12:30. Then on The Fan starting at 6, college football playoff action kicks off as Alabama faces Oklahoma tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD2. CSU Basketball faces Utah State with pregame starting at 11:30. Then on The Fan, college football playoff action continues as Tulane faces Ole Miss starting at 1:30, followed immediately by James Madison and Oregon.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. self-appointed nicknames,
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
grammar lessons,
High five, Fama Jamma.
and Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we've got Mark down in Charlotte. He's calling Carolina and Tampa the battle for the NFC South Division lead. Both teams are 7-7. So we got Mark for another 30 minutes. We'll get to 4-down territory here in a second, including Mark's prediction for Jacksonville and the Broncos. You guys sensing, by the way, any kind of drop-off in energy this week surrounding this game? Do you think there's – and I'm not talking about the Broncos. I'm actually just kind of – talking, I guess, about the fans, the media, everybody who talks Broncos. Do you sense any kind of exhale letdown after a big win over Green Bay? They were an underdog at home. They win the way that they win. Bo plays great. And now suddenly, a lot of skeptics that were down on the Broncos are trying to come around and talking about the idea of the Broncos as a legitimate Super Bowl team. We're talking legitimately about the Broncos as a Super Bowl team. And now here comes Jacksonville this week. Stink, you've been here. You were here all week before you took off. Did you sense any kind of a drop-off, letdown?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I think everybody understands how good Jacksonville is right now. And we had talked about this coming into the last 3 weeks, the kind of, the schedule. I mean, obviously the Chargers are still there. The last game of the season, Christmas Day, doesn't have the same juice that it did because of Mahomes. But the bottom line is we knew that Green Bay was a really good football team. We're going to be able to prove kind of all the doubters, all the national people that don't give the Broncos any attention. We're going to be able to prove those guys wrong. So I still think that's all in front of us. I still think we know what the task at hand is as just a fan base. And I think there's a lot of excitement in Denver.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think, talking to people and Broncos fans, they're fired up. Everywhere you go, it's like, man, how about the Broncos? Broncos are playing great. This is fun. So I think there's still a lot of excitement, obviously, about this team. I think it's more from us. I think it's just us, because it doesn't have that same draw. When you look at, okay, how much we built up that Packers game. I mean, the Packers were a true heavyweight. 3 months ago, I mean, they were going to win the Super Bowl. I mean, you watch that team play early in the season after the trade for Micah Parsons. They were a juggernaut. And so I think we built that game up so much. Now it's like, okay, we know Jacksonville's a good team. We're putting respect on them, but it just doesn't have the same feeling that a Packers game does. But I think from the fan base, it's, man, there's just so much excitement for the end of the season.
I don't disagree with you about the excitement of Broncos country. I'm not saying that at all. I just kind of wonder if Broncos country is already starting to jump ahead with their enthusiasm and their excitement. That's my point, is that it's like the idea of going to the Super Bowl, which seems so like just out there just a few weeks ago, now is what everyone's talking about. And I just wonder if maybe in the process there's been a little bit overlooking of Jacksonville coming in. Trevor Lawrence says, hey, we've been playing big games all year.
I think it's kind of like I was saying earlier. Every game at this point of the year is big. Every game's huge. So I think this team is, 2 weeks ago when we played the Colts, so everybody was talking about how big that game was too. And we just came out and did our job, and we were able to play well and execute and win the game, and it's going to be no different this weekend. That's our job, is to go out there, prepare, put a great plan together, and go execute. Try to go execute better than the Broncos for 60 minutes and go win the game. So it's a really good team. It's going to be challenging, but it's the same job. We just got to go out there and play well and execute.
You got to remember, too, here, that Jacksonville is just 2 games behind the Broncos.
I know.
They're third in the playoff picture right now at 10-4. So, if you slip up and lose this game, now it's a half-game lead for the Broncos, really, because they're going to win the tiebreaker. So then you have 2 games. Now you're on a short week going to Kansas City, and then you got the Chargers. So, we talked about how important last week was because we're looking at the Patriots. But you really look at this thing and say, all right, well, how huge is this game? Because if you do slip up, I mean, Jacksonville is right on your heels.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about it a bunch, and this is all about the number one seed. Winning the division, number one seed. And to do that, I mean, to give yourself obviously the best opportunity, but to do that, you really got to win this game, right? I mean, to make yourself feel like you're in the catbird seat, even though you're in the driver's seat right now, to make yourself feel like we're going to accomplish this goal, you got to win. You got to win against the good teams like you did against the Packers. This is another really good team coming into Mile High. You got to be able to win this game.
Yeah. Let's get to 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 down territory, where Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with first down.
I'm about Omaha this thing real quick.
Yeah.
I got to ask Mark a question.
Go ahead, Omaha.
Mark and Mike, I want both of y'all to answer it. Who would you rather play? If you're the number one seed, would you rather play Houston or Buffalo? Right now they're 6-7. Who would you rather face off with after the bye? Mark, Houston, your Texans, best defense. What didn't he say in the history of the NFL, Mike?
Yes.
And
Yes.
or Josh Allen.
Not since the days of the Purple People Leaders.
Yes. Okay.
I would rather face Buffalo.
Wow. Mike?
Houston. I agree with what you're saying, Mark. Buffalo is a more flawed team. They've been a flawed team all year. It'll probably catch up to them at some point, but just in a one-game winner-take-all scenario, man, Josh Allen is the ultimate NFL wild card right now.
He is, and that's why it's hard to believe that I'm agreeing with Mark. I'd rather play Buffalo and Josh Allen. I just think they're a flawed team.
Really?
Yeah.
Fool's gold. Yeah.
Fool's gold.
Yeah. Ask Zach. He doesn't believe in him anymore. He's
stoked.
He doesn't.
He can't be that guy.
I'm sorry. I got it.
You got inside information? You got a source? You got a source?
I do.
Is your source as good as Stink Source?
Might be the same source.
Really?
Yeah.
You going to take it to your grave?
Yes, absolutely.
Not going to tell anyone?
Hey, whatever you do, don't tell Mike who your source is. Because if you tell Mike who your source is, I'll know it by this afternoon.
All right, that's all I wanted to ask.
Broncos, let's get a Bronco update. Injury update. Good news. Pat Bryant was a full participant again for the second straight day. Pretty healthy. Justin Sternad, though, was a DNP again for the second day. He's trending towards not playing this week with the foot. John Franklin, Myers, and Ben Powers, both limited. So,
Mark,
we're getting closer to a Ben Powers return.
Are we just throwing him back in the lineup?
Are we in a hurry? Or is this Mark? Has Alex Balcheski played well enough that when it comes to Ben Powers, Sean Payton might be like, hey, Big Ben, take your time, man. Take your time.
It's a long season. A lot of football left.
Rush, please.
I think that they'll put him back in because I think Palczewski gives them the flexibility to be that guy that can play multiple positions along the line of scrimmage, which is valuable. I think that Ben Powers will go back in when he's ready. They will start him.
Stoke, you are looking at a very healthy wide receiver group. Sutton, Franklin, Pat Bryant, Marvin Mims, little Jordan Humphrey. Who is the odd men out?
Golly, Mike, I know. This is tough. All of them are playing really good ball.
Because you know what? After last week, I love Pat Bryant. I do.
Right.
But after watching just the number of ways that Marvin Mims can affect the game, I want to see more Marvin Mims. And let's face it, little Jordan Humphrey's on a 2-game little mini heater right now.
He's on a heater. Look, here it is. All right, hey, Pat Bryant's got to take a step back, and that's just the way it is. Little Jordan's balling right now, so I'm not taking him out of the lineup. I'm just not doing it. And he's good in the run game. He blocks well. Little Jordan isn't little. He's big Jordan. My guy Troy Franklin, I told you I was super excited about this year. No, I think that was you that said that, Mike. He was going to pop this year. And he's been great. So I'm not taking him out. And then Marvin Mims has been doing a lot of nice things with his, being the Swiss Army knife, utility knife type of guy, right?
Beautiful.
So I think it's Pat Bryant for me.
Maybe, Bandy's out. Pat Bryant gets a jersey, like me, gets a jersey, but doesn't really get to play. He gets his locker dressed up,
right,
but doesn't get to play. Pat Bryant.
Probably
yes,
crepe paper.
Yes.
He gets
crepe paper streamers hanging out of his locker when he comes into the facility.
He can wear the jersey,
stadium.
go to the pep rally, all that kind of stuff, but don't expect to play.
That's right.
Okay, fair enough.
Second down.
You guys are going to like this. Pardon the pun. So Kirk Cousins was asked a rather innocent question. I'll let the interviewer sum up the question. It had something to do with coverage reads to pure progression reads. You want to hear a quarterback geek out on this kind of stuff? Here you go.
You followed this week's conversation about progression versus coverage reads and all that?
No, but I'd love to get into it. I can get on this soapbox if you want me to. Like, I can get on this. Because I lived the transfer. I lived the jump.
Right.
So I came into the league, even at Michigan State, it was you see coverage and you pick a side and you basically take 5 eligibles down to 2, down to your check down. And so you cut the field in half, and it was, I got single high, I'm going, outside the red line to inside to my back. And you're really only thinking about 3 eligibles because the other 2 over here were meant for split safety, and I got single high. And so it kind of protected you. And then sometimes you would alert that other side if you got pressure. So you'd be like, I'm working this route versus split safety or pressure. If I get single high, no pressure, then I work the other side. So that was everything was, single high, split safety, pressure, quarters, off, bump, man zone, all these things. But what happened was defenses got so good at disguising it that I would be so stressed going into games going, the whole game plan is built on, is it single high or split safety? And I can't see if it's single high or split safety. Like, these defenses are just making it muddy until I'm 3 steps into my drop. So coaches started to realize, like, if we ask the quarterback to do that, it's going to be really hard because defenses know that's the game we're playing. They're not going to let us play it. So then it started to become, let's just give you pure progressions and let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, that has its pros and cons. I remember when Kevin O'Connell was bringing a lot of pure progression reads back to him with me from LA back to Minnesota. It was like, whoa, like I got to get back to the dagger backside after already exhausting this progression. Like, that's a lot. I mean, in my mind, like, I'm used to kind of simplifying it and cutting the field in half. So, had to kind of work through that and get to where that was more natural. And then there's a lot of positives of it too, where you're not stressing as much during the week about what if I can't see coverage, because you say, well, it's okay, I don't have to see coverage. Seeing it can be a benefit, but it's more after the snap, where are they going, and I can just kind of progress through. But there's no doubt with the way the pass rush is, if you truly try to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you're going to get sack fumbled a lot. So there's still a level of, it's pure progression, but like I got to rule him out pretty quick here so I can get to the backside because that guy's coming around the hump quick.
Whoa, move aside, Joe Klatt. This is the kind of stuff that makes the ladies in Fort Collins swoon.
No, but did you like it?
Kirk Cousins. Woo! I was watching Stink while that was all going on. He was like smoking a heater.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is he crying again?
Yeah.
Tears?
Yeah, you might need those
eye drops.
Eye drops again.
I'm okay. I get a little emotional, I get a little emotional.
I don't think he needs the eye drops. Those eyes are moist right now.
Yo, they're moist.
Moist.
Like, they are moist. Like,
Anderson.
you driving across the country, like you driving across the country when it's hot outside. Very, very moist.
Moist.
You're just so pink. Look at you.
So that was so I guess then why, if Kirk Cousins is right, why would Sean Payton, Sean McVay, Kevin O'Connell, any playmaker, why are you stressing out trying to put together plays that have 5 reads?
Huh?
Why would you put together a play that has 5 reads if you really have no chance of going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Did we lose Stink? We lost.
Yeah, no. I'm here. I just don't.
He's running on fumes right now.
He
You
is,
know that,
yeah.
right?
No. Oh, yeah. By the way.
Pay attention, Campbell.
My flight was so late. I didn't get in until 1:00 in the morning.
Oh, did you go down the hallway? Was there any food trays left out?
I'm like I said, this hotel is fairly bougie, And, even though it looks like it's in the 70s, that's the motif, if you will. And there was no hallway food last night.
Oh, no.
I checked. No hallway food.
No,
disappointing.
No bread with pads of butter or nothing like that?
No. And I didn't eat on the plane because, I had my workout and I had the game on. And I thought for sure, well, I'll just grab a muffin or two or a bun or maybe some grapes that hadn't been too picked over. And I got up to the hallway. I looked around. Nothing.
Wow.
Oh, Papa
Sad day.
Bear's a little hungry right now.
Yeah, I'm like
running on fumes.
Stomach's rumbling a little bit. All right, well, then we won't get into the whole Kirk Cousins things. I found that it was interesting.
No,
but,
it's fascinating. It's fascinating stuff.
We won't. Maybe we'll come back to that next week with Joel and Dan Orlovsky. So in the meantime,
Third down.
So Puka Nakua's had quite the week. He went on a live stream in which he blasted NFL referees. He had an anti-Semitic gesture that
a dance or something.
That caught some flack. He reportedly was benched for the first series because he had shown up hungover at some Rams meetings this week.
Wow. Oh, I didn't hear that.
I heard that one.
Oh,
and then his brother is in trouble for stealing an NBA player's car.
Yeah.
So
not in trouble. He got arrested.
Well,
yeah.
That's in trouble.
Yeah.
Anyway, but then he went on and actually, flat out balled yesterday. In the game. Anyway, here was Sean McVay talking about his guy Puka.
Taking like a bailed shot there for the refs. I mean,
what are you talking about?
You just put something on Twitter a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, so what are you asking me right now?
Are you okay?
I can't answer questions about something that I'm not aware of.
Okay, but are you okay with players kind of expressing frustration over things like that? Or is that something that you hope that they kind of keep to themselves? And
I got to have more information before I answer any of those kind of questions.
What conversations have you had with Puka about his live stream this week?
Yeah, he was very apologetic. I don't think he understood the totality of some of the things. I think he issued that apology. I know this guy's heart, and for anybody that was offended, terribly sorry about that. I know he feels that same exact way. He's a young guy that's a great kid that's continuing to learn about, just the platform that he has. I love him. We're going to continue to put our arm around him and help him learn and grow. But we never want to do things that ever offend anybody, and I know he feels that same way.
How about those guys coming onto your property at the facility in a short week as you're preparing for the biggest?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. They came on our property.
They outside parking lot.
He said on the live stream that you were mad.
I was? I don't think, no. Did he say my name?
He said, boss man. I assume that was you.
It wasn't me. Yeah.
Did it feel like a distraction this week?
No, it wasn't a distraction at all. Did you think his play showed that he was distracted? I didn't think so either. He went off today. He didn't. And you know what? And I apologize for. You know what? I love this team. And man,
all right, Sean handled that well. Can you imagine Sean Payton getting those questions?
No.
Huh?
You're not close.
So anyway, Puka Nacua, after on the live stream taking shots at the refs about how they're just making calls because they want to be seen on TV and stuff.
Yeah.
He did then go post again on Twitter after the game, which was then deleted. Quote, "Can you say I was wrong? Appreciate you, Stripes, for your contribution. LOL."
So I mean, he's like, "What are you doing? You're getting ripped for all week long, and it was a big distraction." And then on top of it, after the game, that's the first thing you did. I mean, it was literally, 30 seconds after the game, he's tweeting, and then now his head coach is getting asked about it. His head coach doesn't know he tweeted again about the refs. So, I don't know. All of a sudden, he went from a guy that you never heard anything from to, in a week, that's all you're talking about is what a big distraction he is. So
he's an idiot and a fool.
You're saying that they benched him for the first series of the game?
I saw a report that was going on.
Okay, I didn't watch the first series of the game, so I didn't hear that. Or are you just making that up, Mike?
I'm not.
Is he making that up, Mark?
Yeah, he could be making that up.
Because now all of a sudden you're saying he showed up hammered at a meeting. Is this all made up stuff? I haven't seen any kind of report like that. Mike
is one.
I may have got some erroneous.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Is it the same?
It may have been the same. It may. I think I think the
oh my
bogus Indiana Fever Twitter account got me again.
Oh,
got you again.
Maybe it got me again.
Annoying.
Maybe got me again.
Could have.
But anyway, it's been a rough week for. Yeah, it was such a rough week for Puka Nacua. I figured, okay. I mean, boy, it's really piling on there. But
he had a incomplete pass at target on the third play of the game. So unless they benched him for the first 2 plays of the game, Mike, he was in there.
All right.
Wow.
May have got some erroneous. Hey, it happens. Hey, I'd rather.
but that was detailed stuff.
Rather beg for forgiveness than seek permission. You know what I'm saying?
That was really detailed stuff, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you're like,
hey, like I said, it's a deep fake world we live in.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes we get tripped up.
That is true.
I got tripped up.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
Take that L on the way out.
I'll take that L on the way out. Sorry. There you go, Sean McVay. Let's see where else we at here.
But Mark, what do you think about that? I mean, his whole deal. I mean, the tweeting about the refs and then like doubling down after the game and then doing the, it just seems like a lot.
Well, it is. We talked about like you get a little loose on a podcast and you kind of forget where you're at, and the next thing you know, you get yourself in some trouble. I tell you, I've sat down and talked to Puka a couple of times over the course of his career. He couldn't be a nicer kid. I mean, chalk it up to stupidity. And obviously the officiating isn't good, but you just got to keep your mouth shut about it, I think, ultimately, right?
Basically,
it's bad.
Basically, Puka Nacua is Jerry Jeudy right now, but plays better.
But is it good?
Is good.
Yeah.
And gives great effort all the time.
Right.
Blocks.
Right.
Yeah.
But he's doing some things that, as a receiver, the coach is like, will you just stop? What is it with these receivers? Why are receivers continuing to be a major pain in our butts?
It's all this week, though. Nothing before that.
I know.
That's the thing. It's just been 1 week.
1 week that Puka Nacua all of a sudden became a headache.
Terrible week for the Nacua family.
Right. Exactly.
Get your damn act together.
Got one in the pen. The other one, is doing all kind of other crazy stuff.
Before we send Mark away, poor guy's got to get some food first before he.
Oh my gosh!
I mean,
this hallway. They are too. You know what? This is such a boutique hotel that as soon as the floor, the tray hits the floor outside somebody's room, somebody comes scurrying around to pick it up.
Well,
I don't like it.
You're going to give us your prediction?
Strike that hotel from future.
Yeah.
Stink visits because you just can't count on late night hallway food. All right, so before we let you go, give us your prediction for Broncos and Jaguars.
Yes, prediction.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Now you've covered 2 Jacksonville games this year, so you know the Jags pretty good. So
yeah, actually, no, really, I've covered 3 of them.
Okay, my apologies.
Yeah, I've got the Broncos win. I think the Broncos are a better football team. I still, even though Trevor Lawrence has played much better of late, I still don't have. I don't trust him necessarily. I'm going to go with the Broncos. Let's call it 27-21 Broncos.
Okay. Well, have a great call on Sunday. You got a big one.
Thank you, guys.
Don't quite understand how Fox gave you this game, but
listen. Let's keep this down because they could ask me to fly somewhere else this afternoon. Say, hey, we took you off that game. Yeah. We're giving you, some. We're giving you the Raiders.
We thought it'd be good. The Tampa's playing in a big game. We thought maybe have Brady go call that game. Because he can bring all that insight into the broadcast. So. We're gonna ship you off, but nope, you got a good one on Sunday. Have a good time, call a good game, and we'll see you back here again on Monday.
Sounds good, boys.
See you, Mark.
Right, there he goes, Mark Schlereth, everybody, and we roll on. We'll have James Palmer join us coming up at the bottom. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm cleaning up Cecil's hair.
Oh, jeez,
it's all over the place again. Every day I clean up around here, and there's hair every single day.
We sure it's Cecil?
It's got to be Cecil.
Got to be Cecil.
Got to be Cecil.
He's got the long, flowing hair. He probably needs to cut it,
Shut the hell up.
Like Dover did,
we need to haze him.
Haze him?
Just do old school.
Get the shears out?
Get the shears.
Okay.
I can't speak, right?
We roll on with an Is It Just Me Friday next.
Good. Get out of here.
It's going to take all of us again. Will R.J. Harvey move the ball against a stout run defense?
Let's go make a play!
How will Vance Joseph slow down Trevor Lawrence and the red-hot Jaguars offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, presented by White Claw. Live on game day from Mile High Station starting at noon. Denver Sports, 104.3. The Fan.
It is go time. Here we go. You ready? Time to host those parties. The kids are home from school. You got the parents, you got the in-laws. Yeah, it's your time to shine. Don't let plumbing problems, though, interfere with your fun. Copperhead Plumbing, who I use and recommend to my guys here at the Fan, Stink, Stokes, Cecil, they've all been helped out by Copperhead Plumbing in recent months. Still time to schedule. This weekend, some preventative maintenance before the holiday crunch. Water heater tune-up, no cold showers allowed for your guests. With more cooking and cleaning during the holidays, schedule drain and disposal maintenance to prevent clogs. Also, pipe inspection so potential leaks don't become major headaches when they freeze. I recommend Copperhead Plumbing because so much. They're locally and family-owned since 2007. There's a commitment to doing business the right way. They're on time, courteous, thorough, with outstanding communication throughout the entire work process. Go to CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. Get a coupon for a free service call. Also, check out their different financing options. And remember them in case any plumbing issue pops up over these holidays. Call 303-552-3491. And at CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Life happens. And then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED, and as a Promedic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season, a renewed, restored relationship. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Want to look 10 years younger and lose 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds before spring? Then it's time for Soda Weight Loss. Soda Weight Loss works without drugs or crazy side effects. In fact, our disclaimer would sound like this.
Side effects of soda weight loss may include looking better than you did in high school. Friends asking, okay, seriously, what are you doing? Long-term confidence, increased energy, the urge to take more photos because you actually like what you see.
I'd been wanting to lose weight. I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda, but I was like, okay, I gotta go see what it's all about. It's a great idea. It's a great experience. And, I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the results.
You do not have to use weight loss drugs to lose weight and enjoy a healthier, I look 10 years younger version of you. With Soda Weight Loss, you get round-the-clock access to your own personal nutritionist. And right now, when you join Soda Weight Loss, your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This college football moment is brought to you by Serve Pro.
College football teams have moments they recovered from and made it like it never even happened. Like on October 2nd, 1993, when the University of California faced a 30-0 halftime deficit to Oregon. Cal went on a remarkable 42-11 run in the second half to capture a 42-41 victory, one of the largest comebacks in college football history.
Serve Pro, like it never even happened.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer. Exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney. Tuesday afternoons on The Drive. And Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. All season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, as we roll into our 8 o'clock hour, halfway through the show here on a Bud Light Football Friday, and Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off of your chest. We want to hear from you. RamosLaw.com text line, also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe, get involved there. It can be about anything, local teams, national, go beyond the world of sports if you want. Just give us those hot sports opinions in the form of Is It Just Me? Mark is done for the day. He was on for the first 2 hours. He exhausted himself. I don't know if he has any energy to go meet with Dave Canales, Bryce Young,
He
and the
probably
rest
doesn't
of the
even
Panthers.
need to meet with any Panthers. He's done so many of their games.
Good point. Good point.
So
good point.
Yeah. If he felt like it was a, I mean, he put in 2 strong hours.
He was fading near the end, though. Didn't get to eat yesterday.
Big fella's hungry.
Big fella. There was no leftover room service trays when he checked in late.
Hotel's too nice.
Too nice. They pick up the trays too quickly. Getting into some of the headlines, by the way, we'll get into the Broncos here in a second. Quick shout out to Nikola Jokic, who just continues to just build on an all-time great legacy, a significant achievement yesterday as he passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for the most assists ever by a center. And with him still absolutely in his prime, that is a record that he is going to put away, retire it, lock it away. Stoke, it's never going to be beaten. I am confident. I am confident in saying that Nikola Jokic is going to put the all-time assist record by a center in a place where it will never be touched ever again.
Yeah, I think that's safe to say. If you think he's going to do it for another 4 or 5 years, I mean, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played forever.
Yeah.
And Jokic is already passing him. Great job. Obviously, nice win last night, but just that kind of just puts in perspective how remarkable he's been. You look at how long Kareem played for, and Jokic is already passing him up, and it feels like, what year is this for Jokic?
This is his 10th season.
10th, and if 4 or 5 more years, probably, to your point, going to be untouchable. An
11
untouchable
season.
record.
Excuse me, 11 season.
This is his 11th one?
season.
This is 11?
This is his 11.
Okay.
By the way, he turns 31 in February, right after the Super Bowl. 31.
Wow.
How long do you think he plays till?
36.
That's a solid number. I can get behind that.
5 more years.
5 more years after this, sign another new massive contract, about $500 million. Sign that, play it out 5 years. Yeah, 36. I could see that.
And then just go do the horse thing.
But honestly, he is the kind of guy like a Jabbar. I have no doubt if he wanted to, Jokic could play till he's 40.
Oh, I agree. He keeps himself in great
shape.
He's really, he's always healthy, and he plays below the rim. So if you if that's how you had success and that's the strength of your game, that doesn't go away.
Right.
That doesn't go away. Like, to your point, Kareem didn't play above the rim.
Right.
He just did the sky hook. Unguardable.
Unstoppable.
Sky hook. Can't guard it. I mean, so you can do that till you're, 40.
And with Jokic, what his greatest strength is his mind.
Yeah.
And
his IQ.
He already has all the answers to the test. He's only going to accumulate more answers to the test. And so the dude's just going to be able to continue to play at a high level just based on the fact that he sees and understands the game better than anybody else.
Yep.
So I say all this with the understanding that we always talk about him as being like willing to walk away from basketball because he's got so many other interests. I don't think it's hyperbole to say if he wanted to play another decade in the NBA, I have no doubt he could play it at a very high level for another decade.
Yeah, I agree with you. I told you this last year. I just think that now he's enjoying the NBA a lot more than 4 or 5 years ago. He's enjoying his place among the best in the NBA. And so I think he looks at it, it's different for him now than what it was 3-4 years ago. And so I think I don't want to say he appreciates it more, but I think he's just having more fun in this situation. And he's not just in a rush to go back to, where is it?
Serbia.
He's not in a rush to just go back there. And I think he, in the context of historical stuff that we're talking about in the NBA, I think he's embracing those things now,
right?
Which I love and I appreciate. So I think it's more realistic that he tries. Why? What are you laughing about?
No, I'm just because
you're like looking at me laughing.
No,
I'm like, what's going on?
Because I just thought of something that is mind blowing, but it's true. There's also the added incentive of I could make another $1 billion in the next decade playing this game.
Yeah, I don't know what the number is, but it's a ton. It's whether it's 500, 600, 700. The money now, especially for these top 3, 4, 5 guys, or it's crazy.
And it's only going up.
It's only going up.
The new TV deal hasn't even kicked in yet.
It's only going up. So you look at, do you really say, okay, 3 years and I'm going to pass up whatever it is, $100 million a year? 3 years, $300 million? You're going to really turn that down to play basketball?
Right.
No, you really just can't. So you got that, going also.
So great job. Congratulations. Jamal Murray, another big night. Moving, just barreling downhill to what better be and should be his first All-Star appearance. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's the NBA, and you got to have that NBA All-Star game on your resume. This seems to be the year that it should happen and better happen. And if it doesn't, as of right now, he'd be robbed if he didn't get on that team.
I kind of like, the fact that we can say Jokic has never played with a All-Star. I like that. Do you think if he doesn't make it, it's a good thing for the Nuggets? Because now you're going to get a pissed off, highly motivated Jamal. Like, y'all screwed me again. Y'all left me out again, the disrespect there. And then not only for the second half of the season, but also to start next year.
Wow, you're already looking at the next year.
No, I'm just saying you could look at, because I'm talking about the first half of next year trying to be an all-star.
Now,
that's high motivation.
It's his time. I'm a Jamal guy. I've had to fight off the Jamal critics, the Josh Dovers of the world. I'm a Jamal fan favorite. I like Jamal.
Well, but
I never liked it. I thought it was mean when you called him Canadian bacon. That was mean.
Yeah,
mean.
That was you and Slayer.
Never went along with that. I thought that was mean.
So
turkey bacon.
You don't think that it could be a positive? That's my question. I'm not saying that's what I want. I'm just saying, could it be a positive?
It could be, or what you might have is Jamal's like, well, I put everything. I came out. I gave it my all to try to make the All-Star team, and they still didn't give it to me. Especially with there being international team now in the All-Star format this year, and I still couldn't get in. Well, screw them. I'll see you in the playoffs type thing.
Ooh,
could be that.
What would you think it would be?
As a fan of Jamal Murray, I don't think Jamal Murray would ever be unprofessional.
Okay.
But I do think he's highly motivated right now. I think there's a little extra. I think a lot of it is just he's got a new contract, a big contract. I think he's got the professionalism and the pride. He wants to live up to that. I think they're a few years removed from winning a championship. I think the hunger is back for that. And then you also add in he'd like to make that All-Star team for the first time.
Okay.
But I don't think the All-Star team is the driving force because I
think it's a big factor. Big factor.
Big factor?
I do.
Okay.
I mean, I'd probably feel the same way if I was him.
Sure.
If you've been that great and done so many great things and you pretty much accomplished almost everything else, right? I mean, now it's I want to be an all-star.
Yeah.
I want that recognition.
It's one thing missing from my resume.
Yep.
And like I said, in the NBA, there's such an emphasis on being an all-star.
Right.
Even though the all-star game itself is absolutely garbage. The more I look at this Broncos game, the more get ready for the Jinxie Cat. The more I think this could be an easier than expected game.
Hello, Jinx.
And let me explain. I'm not sold on Trevor Lawrence. I am not sold on Trevor Lawrence. This is a guy who came into this season with serious questions swirling around, is this guy a bust? And for a guy who was the number 1 overall pick and was judged to be a generational talent, has this guy been a major, major disappointment? And midway through the season, Stoke, it was looking more like that. First 7 games of the season, Jacksonville was 4-3. Lawrence had thrown 9 touchdowns, 5 picks. And this year, do you realize this year he's a below 60% completion quarterback? 60% is the floor to pass, right? D's get degrees.
Right.
You got to be above 60.
Okay.
He's 59.7. I mean, if you're a quarterback worth your salt, you are living in the high 60s, 70% completion. And this guy's at 59.7. Now, to his credit, he's picked up his play, as have the Jags, over the second half of the season. They've won 5 in a row, 6 of their last 7, and Trevor Lawrence over that stretch has thrown 14 touchdowns and 6 picks. Oh, okay, good for him. But I don't think it is such a massive turnaround for Trevor Lawrence that he suddenly figured it all out, that you look at a guy that's been very, very skittish when it comes to throwing the football over the last few years, and even the first half of this year, and now you put him into that environment on Sunday with that defense, that crowd noise, that intensity. I think Trevor Lawrence could easily revert back to early season Trevor Lawrence. Very easily.
Yeah, so I would counter that with, and we'll see, obviously, how this works for Trevor the rest of this year and moving forward. He kind of reminds me of, let's say, Baker Mayfield. Just with being the number 1 overall pick and having some struggles and looking good in certain moments and then regressing. And then you saw what Baker did. But a lot of people were doubting Baker when he was in Tampa. And all of a sudden you look up and now he's done it for a couple years. You know who his coordinator was last year? Liam Cohen. So he was part of that resurrection for Baker Mayfield. And now he's doing it with Trevor Lawrence. And sometimes it takes a while to get going, to figure it out. I mean, Trevor and this whole offense for Jacksonville, they're learning all this year. This is their first year in this system, and so you're going to have some growing pains there. So I would say, hey, I'd be careful feeling like you're feeling because, what you saw in the first half of the season, they're a totally different football team now. And their defense, I don't think, gets the respect that it should get respect. Number 1 in the league against the run, right? And they got 28 turnovers.
Yep.
Number 1 in that. Second in that. So, I don't think they get the credit that they deserve. So, and they're a confident team.
I would just love to really test this theory that Trevor Lawrence has turned some sort of corner. And I know as I was saying this, and some people picked up on this on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, CEH12345 saying, is it just me? Evans, you're saying the same thing about Lawrence that other people have said about Bo. Fair, but here's the difference. Trevor Lawrence is, 5 6
And
years
he's
in the
getting
league.
paid, what, $50 million a year?
He's a $50 million a year guy, and he's got to prove himself on the road in an environment like Denver. Now, if Bo was playing this week and the Broncos were playing this week out on the road in an environment that we would look at as being like, whoa, this is going to be a tough environment, then I think some of those questions would be fair to bring up. But this is Trevor Lawrence's test, not Bo's test. This is Trevor Lawrence's test, and I'm curious. I'm curious to see if he's up for it.
I hear you. But you got to understand it's going to be tough. If you're Jacksonville media, you're saying, hey, that's going to be the toughest test for this new offense and Trevor Lawrence and Liam Cohen. That's going to be their toughest test of the year.
Yep.
Going to Denver this late in the season, they played the Texans a few weeks ago, but Texans had Davis Mills as a quarterback. They didn't have C.J. Stroud. So this is going to be the toughest test for Trevor Lawrence and Liam Cohen and that offense. Coming to Denver against this defense. So it's not, if he doesn't play well, now you're going to say he stinks again? No, I'm not going to say that because the Broncos defense is for real, and they made a lot of quarterbacks look bad.
Another one on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. This is from Michael Rodriguez 7962. Is it just me? Why does this show talk about the Jags like they're the 2019 KC Chiefs? Look who they played. Broncos dust these guys. Well, if you want to go down that road over their 5-game winning streak, they've beaten the Jets. They've beaten the Colts, who I think we all agree are not the Colts like they were early in the season. They've beaten Tennessee. They've beaten Arizona, and they did blow out the Chargers 35-6 at home. So, but what? We're going to belittle and demean Jacksonville after a full season of standing up for the Broncos against their critics over who they've played?
I'm not.
Let's be fair now. That's all I'm saying, Michael
I'm
Rodriguez.
not. There's a
Let's
lot
be
of
fair.
bad teams in the NFL, though. And the Broncos have played a lot of them. Jacksonville's played a lot of them. Good teams take care of business. You see upsets all the time. You got to still go out there and win. So Jacksonville, I'd tell that RamosLaw.com texter or YouTuber that, hey, most in years past, Jacksonville would lose a lot of those games. They were a bad football team. They were one of those teams that would screw it up. And now they're finding ways to win. And you look at the stats and it says they're a good football team. They're a good defense. They create turnovers and they stop the run. That's a recipe to have a really good defense.
Is it just me? Let's not talk too much about Jamal Murray's professionalism. Isn't this the same guy we saw throw a heat pack out on the court during the game?
That stuff happens. That's sometimes.
Who hasn't thrown
heat pack?
Who hasn't thrown a heat pack in the
height
of emotion?
But I think when he came in, what was it, last year after the Olympics, he was a little thick.
Oh, I do not deny that this is a guy who's picked and chosen his spots to play hard at times in the regular season. I acknowledge that. But the dude is a proven playoff performer who relishes, more often than not, has shown that he relishes the bright spotlight of the playoffs. In a league where there are guys who have far bigger reputations who absolutely dominate during the regular season and shrink in the postseason.
Yeah.
So give me the guy that maybe at times picks and chooses in the long grind of an 82-game season, but I can trust come playoff time. But what I'm saying is that guy seems to be bringing a different kind of approach to the regular season this year, and
I like it.
I hope it gets rewarded.
I think you're spot on. You'd much rather have that guy that plays his best in the biggest moments. Kind of reminds you of Bo and the Broncos. They play their best in the biggest moments.
They do.
And that's obviously something that Jamal has definitely done here.
Kind of like Brandon Stokely. Showed up in the big games. Big moments.
Tried.
I tried.
I tried my best.
I did my best. Guys. I did my best. Let's get into some more. Speaking of Trevor Lawrence, he says hey, we're a team that's on the rise.
I mean, I feel like I'm seeing it really well. I think I'm throwing it well. Just offensively in general, it's not just it's never about just one guy. I think just as an offense, we're really synced up right now, especially in the passing game and protecting up front. I mean, you can't do anything without that. And those guys have done an awesome job, and guys are making a ton of plays down the field. We all have a lot of confidence in what we're doing. It just seems like we got the ball rolling the last few weeks. So it feels good. Yeah, I don't know to answer your question about compared to other stretches of my career. I mean, it just feels like I'm seeing it well. Feels like it's coming out good. Like I said, guys are making plays. We're trusting each other, and it's been fun. So we just got to keep it rolling.
Well, Liam Cohen as the offensive head coach there with Jacksonville. What stands out about this Broncos defense?
Both guys on the edge can go. Benito does a great job jumping the snap count, hearing the snap count. You can tell he studies it. Obviously a benefit for them being at home for that standpoint, and he's got a quick get off. Inside, Allen does a great job rushing at the 3 technique or at the guard position, and I've had a lot of respect for him for a long time. He's a Northeast dude that went to BC, got a lot of respect for him. And schematically, they do a nice job of not rushing for all that much. It's usually 5-man rush, which you got a lot of one-on-ones out there and great opportunities for our guys to continue to take steps in the right direction and take it personally to protect the quarterback, especially in a hostile environment.
Let's go. I'm fired up.
I'm ready.
I can't wait to watch that defense. No, but so here's the other thing, Mike, where I think you need to put a little bit more respect on Jacksonville. Just a little bit more. I'm not saying they're, this great juggernaut of an offense, but you got to realize, too, their tight end, the next great Travis Kelce, I guess, according to Mark Schlereth, Brenton Strange. Never heard of the guy, but, he's obviously a good tight end. He's missed a lot of time. So he's missed like 4 or 5 games. And then they made a trade for Jacoby Myers, and he's really sparked that offense. He started off there hot, and they just signed him to a contract extension. So, Brian Thomas struggled early too. He had drops. I mean, he looked terrible early. And so I think, you got to realize they're different now than what they were 5-6 weeks ago. Okay? All right?
Bummed out that you're not going to get to watch Travis Hunter play this weekend?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. That stinks. Bummed for him. I mean, he's obviously fun to watch. Yeah, it stinks. It stinks that, it happened in practice, too. I think they got to have a different plan for him.
You want to take a bit of a victory lap? You can do it if you want.
No, I don't.
No, you can do it. You don't need to be magnanimous.
I don't even know what my victory lap is for.
Okay, so you said right from the get-go, you said he can't play both ways. Sorry, it's not going to happen. You know the NFL better than anybody. He's not going to be able to hold up. And the fact that he couldn't even make it through halfway through his first season in the NFL, does that just prove your point?
Well,
are the two related? Or was this just, hey, it's the NFL, anybody can get hurt?
The proof is the proof. You can't say it is or can't say it isn't, but he did get hurt. So right. I think it's looking like, yes, that it is related. You got to understand, these rookies are coming in. It's nonstop for them. They just finished playing college football. Travis Hunter, he has all these award shows he's going to, and then you start grinding for the combine and to get ready to play and to get ready to perform for the scouts and your workout and your pro day, and then you get drafted. There's a lot going on. Then you got to go to your team and start practicing and learning all this new stuff. The wear and tear your rookie year is the most by far. You never stop. You never rest. And then now all of a sudden they're going to say, yeah, we're going to let you play both ways. No, man. Not your first year. Pick a position, just stay with it. And then as you get comfortable doing it, either offense or defense, then maybe in year 2 or 3, then you start sprinkling in some other stuff, and I think they mishandled it, unfortunately. Yes, I'm really bummed out that he got hurt and we don't get to watch him play.
I'll put this like in school terms, all right? Travis Hunter wanted to have a double major. That's hard, man. That is hard to do. It's better to major in something and minor in something else. And that's what his career needs to be moving forward. Find your major, what side of the ball, and then minor, dabble in the other part of it.
Yeah.
You can't be a two-way player. It sounds great. You want to be able to market yourself, build your brand as such, but it's just not going to happen. All right. We'll have James Palmer, our NFL insider. And in James's reporting, did he find some things about maybe the Broncos changing their approach offensively? We already saw the benefits of it against the Packers. James joins us next.
Will the Broncos keep their win streak alive against the Jaguars? Will Denver move one step closer to securing the top seed in the AFC? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, the holidays are here. There's a wonderful woman in your life, whether it's your girlfriend, your wife, or your mother, somebody you want to get that special gift for, something really nice, yet you want to still be within your budget. Mark Schlereth here with a terrific idea. This year, give her the gift of rest and relaxation. Give her the gift of Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. They specialize in unbelievable services like European facials, soothing, therapeutic massage, and a whole lot more. But guys, be honest, with all the other spas out there, I can tell you firsthand, man, Beau Visage is as good as it gets. You're not just buying a massage or a facial or whatever the case may be. You're buying a great service from a luxurious spa that's going to treat you right. They just do it better than anybody else. You'll never go wrong getting a gift certificate from Beau Visage. This year, give her the gift of rest and relaxation. Give her the gift of Beau Visage. 303-779-5002 or online at bvspa.com. Again, 303-779-5002 or bvspa.com.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer, wishing you happy holidays from our friends at Colorado Credit Union. The holidays are all about family, giving, and looking ahead to a great new year. And just like a great team, Colorado Credit Union is here to support you, whether it's saving for holiday gifts, planning for the future, or just making life a little easier. From everyone at Colorado Credit Union, season's greetings and have a happy and healthy 2026. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by NCUA.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. What if more reliable didn't mean more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent gig-speed Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig-speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity, their best Wi-Fi equipment, and even unlimited data, all included at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces Cal Baptist with pregame starting at 12:30. Then on the Fan starting at 6, college football playoff action kicks off as Alabama faces Oklahoma tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD2. CSU Basketball faces Utah State with pregame starting at 11:30. Then on the Fan, college football playoff action continues as Tulane faces Ole Miss starting at 1:30, followed immediately by James James Madison and Oregon.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WisteraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Here we go. Mark is done with his part of the show today as he's down in Charlotte, North Carolina. He's going to be calling Panthers and Tampa, the battle for the top spot in the NFC South. Both teams 7-7. And so he's off meeting with the Panthers. But we have James Palmer, our NFL insider, joining us now. And let's start with, you do a podcast. Everyone does podcasts. And
whoa.
Well, I'm not saying.
Well,
but
I don't.
Okay, but yours is better than most. Better.
Okay.
Better. Okay.
I mean, Evans does podcasts too, though.
Mediocre
Palmer.
save, but continue.
Mediocre save. That's
but
right.
he's part of it. Evans does it too, James.
Yeah.
So,
That's what he says.
yeah.
Like, all right, I'll get.
But I don't do it.
But I'm not nearly as prominent in my podcast as
Stokes
James
more
is
exclusive.
in his podcast. So big difference there. But anyway, it was brought to our attention that you were. You shared that you had spoke to Adam Troutman and that the Broncos took an approach against the Packers that may have played a role. We heard Sean after the game say, hey, there was a moment in that fourth quarter where I brought everybody in on the offense. I said, take a look at these guys. Everyone turned their head. They're getting tired. Was there something about the Broncos' strategic approach that led to Green Bay running out of gas?
Yeah, it was a really good game plan. I give Sean a lot of credit for this. And Adam and I were talking, and he was like, did you see the manner in which we were playing? And I was like, yeah, I saw Bo looking at the sideline repeatedly going like this, like get these plays in even quicker than Sean was trying to get him in, because they knew at altitude with Micah Parsons and the way he moves. Now, I'm not blaming Bo Nix for his ACL like some people, but I would say that they knew as aggressive as Green Bay wanted to be to get after Bo, and how they wanted to play aggressively up front and downhill, that they wanted to try to use that in the elevation to their advantage. And they also know that there's a comfort level, obviously, with the way Bo plays in that manner and the way that Bo plays on the move. And they've been incorporating that, to my understanding, more and more into how they play. I think there was just a great example, and this is kind of part of that game plan. I just kind of wanted to say this. I was talking to Kurt Warner the other day, and Kurt told me that Sean told him this as a description of the way Bo plays compared to Drew, and this plays into that game plan. He was like, Sean told Kurt that at the end of a basketball game, say they're both are my star, scorer, I guess, in a basketball game, I'm going to come down in the closing seconds and I'm going to cross half court and I'm going to call timeout with Drew Brees. And we're going to set up an unbelievable half court type of play. And Drew's going to dice them up and we're going to run the play perfectly and we're going to score. We're going to win. With Bo, I'm not calling timeout. I'm letting him inbound the football or AKA basketball in this term. And we're going to go down and make a play within rhythm, within the flow of the offense. That's the two different quarterbacks that Sean has had. And that's part of how Sean's changing things with the movement that Bo has and the way he plays on the run. They've changed a lot of what they do offensively, and what they did against Green Bay was a big part of that and using that to their advantage.
James, talk about Jacksonville. I think their defense is a lot better than maybe people give them credit for. Number one against the rush, second in turnovers. They've won 5 in a row, 6 out of 7. It seems like they're finding their rhythm with first-year head coach Trevor Lawrence is starting to play at a high level. They had some additions. They got their tight end back, and then they traded for Jacoby Myers. They just look like they're a confident group.
Yeah, they are. I keep an eye on that name on the defensive side of the ball, Anthony Campanelli. I mean, this is a guy that could potentially be a head coach pretty quickly. In the energy that he brings, it is exuded through that entire unit, I'm told, Stoke. Like, he's kind of an Energizer Bunny type player, type coach. I don't know if most people in Denver can name 5 guys on this defense, but it's a really, really good unit. They play together really, really well. They turn the football over very well. And then with what Liam Cohen's done, it's what everybody's been curious about, right? Is he going to be the one that unlocks Trevor Lawrence? Is he going to be the one that gets through to what many should remember is one of the best draft pick prospects we've had in recent memory when he was coming out of Clemson. And so I think that is a big aspect of it. Until last night with Rashid Shaheed's punt return for a touchdown, I was very confident that the Jacoby Myers trade was the biggest move of this entire trade deadline. They are a completely different offense, I'm told, with Jacoby on the field, hence why you got the 3-year, $60 million contract. He is a confident veteran in the middle of the field. Stoke, you know what that does for a quarterback. They lead the NFL in drops. And so to have a guy that's always going to be exactly where he's supposed to be, when he's supposed to be there, operating in the middle of the field, that helps things out for Brian Thomas Jr. on the outside. They want to make you cover every blade of grass. They're running the football better. Trevor has much more confidence with Jacoby Myers on the field, I'm told. So since he's arrived, they've scored the second most points in the NFL. They've won 7 straight. They've had 7 straight where they have 25 points or more, which is a franchise record. This offense is completely different with Jacoby Myers, and hence why he got the contract. So this is a really complete offense that runs the football well with both their backs. They want Trevor to throw the ball about 30 times a game or under. If that's what they can do, that's how they'd like to win football games. I think they have this game circled. I truly believe that. This is a team that has embraced the disrespect that they've gotten. Their head coach has made a big point of that with all of them, that nobody's paying attention to Jacksonville. I think they believe that people will be paying attention if they win this game in Denver.
Visit with James Palmer. James, you've covered a lot of big games. You've been to all the big sites, big stadium environments over the years. I'm curious, having had a chance to watch the big game environment in Denver these last few games, Kansas City, Green Bay, what impressions have you taken away about what maybe makes this place a little bit different when it comes to trying to win on the road, and maybe then lead into why it's so important for the Broncos to grab that number 1 overall seed?
Yeah, great point. We've seen it the last few weeks. When you can hear it in the press box, I usually think that's a different feel. There's a lot of press boxes, honestly, even in a big moment. It's you could hear a pin drop when you're sitting there behind the glass. And that's not the case in Denver the last couple of weeks when I've been sitting in there. I mean, you can feel the presence of the crowd. When I've talked to players in the locker room, they can sense it. They can feel it. This defense thrives off of it because they play so fast and they can get after the quarterback so quickly. And there's that noise factor that plays into the way the quarterback is hearing things and seeing things. And so I think it is one of the better atmospheres in football. I would put what happened last night, Seattle, that's way up there. Arrowhead, because of the way the stadium's built, in all honesty, you can't build stadiums like that anymore, plays an impact in the way that environment has been over the last several years. And then, I would say the weather, but guys, it's so warm here all the time. I don't know if it's going to be cold for postseason play, but nobody wants to go to altitude. I would say that it's always in the back of players' minds. I've had players in the past that know that I live here ask me, Mike, honestly, hey, is it really different? Like, is it really different? And I was talking to a player this week who said, you don't feel it in like the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, but oftentimes in the fourth quarter, your legs just aren't there in certain instances. So there is an important factor to getting that home field advantage and getting that number 1 bye. I mean, use the NFC as a perfect example. The rest of the NFC is ecstatic right now that the Rams have a very good chance of not getting that first round bye and have to go on the road, and how different that path could be for what many still believe, even after that game, is the best team in football, perhaps, and definitely the best team in the NFC. The fewer games you have to play and where you have to play them is a massive part of the way the postseason goes. And that's why Sean's pushing for this 1 seed so much. And that's why when I talked to players after the game, they were like, we didn't even bring up that we made the postseason. We only talked about getting the number 1 seed, and we're much closer to the number 1 seed after this win over Green Bay. That shows you where Denver's mindset is with what Sean has these players think.
James, the Chiefs, they're done. Not making the playoffs. Mahomes, he's out, ACL. What do you think their next step is going to be this offseason? Do you think there's going to be big changes there in Kansas City?
Yeah, it's interesting. I remember sitting with all those cardboard cutouts during the COVID Super Bowl, and I'm trying to talk to him. Nobody's talking back to me, and we're watching Patrick Mahomes run around for his life when he's getting chased by that Tampa Bay defense. And it was very specific what Brett Veach had to do, right? Fix that offensive line. Well, that was like just one thing they knew they needed to fix. I think this offseason is very different compared to that. I mean, I know that was a dramatic thing they needed to do, and they drafted Creed Humphrey and Trey Smith and got Joe Thuney, changed their O-line. Now you're $43.7 million over the cap. The only team that is further over the cap is the Cowboys. And so financially, you have to make some changes, and you have to sign Trent McDuffie, who that cornerback market has skyrocketed. So you got to get that deal done. You have to fix a defensive line to get deeper when, your star pass rusher, Chris Jones, is playing more snaps at 31 than he's ever played in his career. And how do you get to be more effective with him if you can be deeper on that group? You have to fix your running back room. Does Patrick Mahomes truly trust this receiving core? Because there's some people that question that. And when does Patrick fully come back? Does Travis Kelce retire, or does he return? How do you figure out that contract in the last year of his deal? I think Brett Veach is a very good general manager, but I think there's also some things schematically, coaching-wise, that they need to adapt and change on the offensive side of the ball. I wouldn't put it past them that they can't do it, right? Andy Reid has that stack of cards on his desk that go, a mile high in changing what they do offensively. But I'm just listing everything that needs to go on in Kansas City. And I didn't even mention what's going on outside their building, which is what's happening in Denver and what's happening with the Chargers. You have a much different path moving forward for the next decade, possibly, in this division. And that was the parallel that Patrick always had with Tom Brady. The way the division was slated before they had to get to their big games at the end of the year, that has dramatically shifted, in my opinion. And that's another aspect of this that I don't think people are talking about enough, that the path itself during the regular season in the AFC West is going to be vastly different than it's been in the last 7 years.
James, you like the Broncos on Sunday?
I actually do. I really do. I think Sean has had this, as mentioned, that Jacksonville has this game circled. I think Sean does too. I think what you do after a win like they did against Green Bay is just as valuable as beating Green Bay. You know what I mean? Like, to show your team that, hey, down the stretch, we don't win a game like that. Bo doesn't play like that for 4 quarters. We show that we can win in all 3 phases, and then have a letdown afterwards. I think Sean has made a point of that within the building, I would assume. And so I do think they match up well. And I think this defense is a little bit different animal than what Trevor's gone against of late. I could see him kind of coming back down to earth a little bit more. I would be concerned with his legs, guys, honestly. He's been running more lately. He's a great athlete. And if you ever stand next to him on the field, he's massive. And I think he's been utilizing his legs a lot more. I think that's something that these linebackers are going to have to be concerned with for sure.
All right, James. Good stuff as always. Thank you.
You guys take it easy. Go watch my podcast or listen to it, I guess, if you're not, listening to all the other ones, Mike. If you have, another day, another hour.
Well, hey.
Steve comes on. You dog our podcast. Steve came on the show the other day.
He was great.
Yeah. I got dogged in that situation.
How was the skiing last week? How was the skiing? Was it?
It's trash, man.
Yeah, we need
it's
snow.
A bummer.
We need
snow bad. You know who we ran into while we were riding that day after we talked to you? We're at the top of the mountain. We get off the chairlift, Steve and I. Boom, right there standing on a snowboard. It's Brandon Marshall. So we start riding with B Marsh for the next
the wide receiver B
wide
Marsh.
receiver Brandon Marsh. Yeah.
I got a FaceTime from him. He ran into a neighbor of mine up there.
Oh,
so how about that?
Only thing we were missing was you, buddy.
That's right.
Yeah,
Stoke don't do mountains. Stoke don't do snow.
Oh my goodness, I'm trying to picture Stoke getting on a chairlift. First of all, never mind getting off of it,
getting
on
off
top of the mountain, and then looking down, going, "What do I do now?" All right, James, thank you.
You guys take it easy. Be more better on a snowboard than I thought. Okay, take it easy.
James Palmer, there he goes. It is and Is It Just Me Friday. You can react to what James had to say, and a quick thought about this Broncos defense that continues to get praised, but are there a couple things that we need to be looking for on Sunday? Tell you what they are next.
Denver is hosting Jacksonville for another playoff caliber matchup at Empower Field. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, for years I've been telling you at Siltahar Motors, you get everything you want out of a dealership. Well, that's especially true this month. It's the Ford End of the Year Savings Event happening right now at Siltahar Motors in Broomfield. 0% financing for up to 60 months, 0 down payment, and no payments for 90 days on select models, including all remaining 2025 F-150s, America's best-selling truck and Denver's favorite. Siltahar is actually 5 big dealerships in one. We're talking Lincoln, Volvo, Mazda, Maserati, and of course Ford. Huge inventory. It's why they're so confident they have the car, truck, SUV, or electric vehicle you're looking for. Their service team is on site with Quick Lane for fast maintenance, and they stand behind every vehicle they sell. All this, and you can still do all your car shopping and more right on their website at sthmotors.com. Siltahar, locally owned and operated since 1960, 65 years of doing business the right way. It's the Ford end-of-year savings event in Siltahar Motors, sthmotors.com, and conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got MRIs, exams, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians can educate you on what's going on and then give you treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I suffered with debilitating pain for decades to the point where it checked me out of life. I mean, I just couldn't sleep through the night. If I quit going to the gym, a couple of short treatments with my guys at Spine One, I was back doing things I hadn't done in forever. Most importantly, sleeping through the night again, guys, not waking up 5, 6, 7 times with back pain. They can do it for you too. Call them today and start your journey. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at Spine1.com.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Cake Mortgage Corp, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1734623, licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. To learn more now.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment.
Sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Tune in to Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, on this Is It Just Me Friday, is it just me or they better be right? And I'm talking about the weather people because they are talking about big wins.
Big wins.
Preparing for these big wins. What'd you just say? There been a ground stop at DIA?
Yeah. Some point.
You sure about that? Is that the same source that I got Puka Nakua news from?
Well, it's my source is my wife.
Okay,
so
all right.
Hey, and look, she is a little bit like you, but she did send me. It's an article. So speaking of the anchor, it's an article from like 9 News or channel something, Fox, whatever. That says there was a ground stop at DIA. I mean, so that tells you bad wins.
So check this out. So I had the planned power outage
right
a couple days ago that lasted from what was it?
You said 6 in the morning, 4?
No, it was it went off. It lasted. It was I think went
10
off
at night.
Went off at 10 a.m. and was supposed to be back on at 6 p.m. Ended up going till 10 a.m. the next day. So it was about a 24-hour power outage. So then they said, well, Friday's supposed to be worse. So plan on your power being turned off at 5 a.m. Well, they ended up turning it off at 6 a.m. But when I got the first notice, it said we plan on and hope to have power turned on by 10 p.m. So I'm thinking, okay, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. tonight, not ideal, but okay. Then I looked at the fine print. We're turning the power off at 5, turned out to be 6. And then I read a little closer. We hope to have it back on by 10 p.m. on December 20th.
Well,
that's tomorrow night at 10 p.m.
Wow.
So we're I
That's
guess
a full wow.
I mean, like 40 hours?
Yeah.
So 6 a.m. today to, at best, 10 p.m. tomorrow night?
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
No, that stinks.
All right.
That stinks. You got to go get posted up somewhere and just tell my family. Well, you got your wife, your mom,
my daughter,
my
son.
and your son. They're all in at the house too, which
yeah.
makes it even more difficult.
Well, we'll go out somewhere tonight.
I don't. You've lived here a long
anyone
time.
Want to host the Evanses?
I'm full, man. I'm
You're
full.
full, yeah.
I'm full. I'm full. Sorry. Got a lot of guests this weekend.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, maybe we can hit a Chinese restaurant. Get a duck that smiles at you.
So do they? We've never seen this. I've lived here. I've never seen planned power outages because of this, and that stinks that you're in the one area. You said like a half mile over, the lights are on.
Yeah,
that's a bummer. Bury the lines or something. I don't know. Figure it out. But this is ridiculous.
Well, if the winds are going to be that bad, then I understand why they're doing it. But yeah. So it's all right. It's all right. We're good. Got.
You don't sound like it, buddy.
Well,
you can try to portray. No, it's all good, man. We're gonna have a good time, and we're just gonna sit there in the dark, and we'll have our flashlights, and we'll talk a lot about things and what we're thankful for. Save that speech for someone that's gonna buy your BS. Evans.
That's true. Let's go around the circle and say what we're thankful for as we sit here in the dark. But at least it's not like, it's this widespread power outage, and it's not like, some major snowstorm and the roads are. I mean, we can get away, like you said, go post up somewhere.
Yeah,
go have a family dinner somewhere and hang out and find a place where there's TVs and watch some games. We'll be fine. We'll be good.
How long does food stay good in your refrigerator or before it starts defrosting in your freezer?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I asked the other day, and you laughed at me like, "Oh no, we're good." Now you're like,
"Well,
whoa.
No, the freezer itself. What people say is it's like when you're camping. You put stuff in a freezer. There's other stuff around you in your cooler. Just don't keep opening up the cooler.
So you're good. You're good. The freezer's still good?
I think the freezer's good, but we're probably going to have to run the fridge. We're going to have to fire up a generator for the fridge here, probably, I would think.
Okay.
So
you going to be all right?
I'll be fine.
I don't know.
I'll be fine.
I don't think so.
Fight boredom, though.
You
a lot of books to read.
Actually, you're gonna have to communicate a lot with your family.
There will be a lot of exactly. We have to talk.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have our distractions. Our
phone's going to be dead.
22nd century, 21st century. Excuse me. That'd be news if we were in the 22nd century.
Wow.
That'd be a breaking news. So anyway, for those of you who find yourself in that same predicament, that's all right. Press on and know that there are places you can go to and get out of it and still be able to have some fun. We roll into our fourth and final hour here with an Is It Just Me Friday. We'll get your best Is It Just Me's of the hour. We've got fantasy. I got to stop having to buy breakfast for Stoke every week. Did it again today. Come on, tell me I got a win last week. All that coming up next.
It's going to take all of us again. Will R.J. Harvey move the ball against a stout run defense?
Let's go make a play.
How will Vance Joseph slow down Trevor Lawrence and the red-hot Jaguars offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, presented by White Claw. Live on game day from Mile High Station starting at noon. Denver Sports, 104.3. The Fan.
One day. That's it. One day can fix your hair loss problem for good. It can happen with Advanced Hair Restoration. I know because it worked for me 20 years ago. And yeah, of course, I was skeptical. You hear about all these cures to fix hair loss, and you tend to be cynical. But Advanced Hair works. Started with a consultation with the legend herself, Dr. Tanya Pauls. Same Dr. Pauls that will do your hair. Learn quickly how it works, taking your own hair and putting it where you need it the most. The procedure's simple. One day, I remember it like it was yesterday. I watched movies, ate lunch, dozed off. Aftercare instructions, easy to follow. And my hair, my own natural hair, started to regrow the very next day, and it continues to grow today, 20 years later. This can be you and that solution for that expanding bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning hair. You choose how much and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. And it's all guaranteed. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Hey guys, Stink here with my friends at O'Meara GMC. The holiday season is our favorite time of year, and you don't want to miss the holiday event at O'Meara GMC. They have heavy-duty discounts on trucks for your business. Now is your last chance to get a 2025 GMC Sierra 2500 for only $685 a month and potentially write off 100% of it at tax time. Save thousands with just announced 0% financing on 2026 Sierras. Check out their huge selection of pre-owned Denali starting at just $36,000. They all come with the O'Meara Advantage, a 100,000-mile warranty, and 2 years of free oil changes. O'Meara GMC makes it so simple, so easy. Credit approvals are exceeding 95%, and they accept I-10s. And if you need Santa cash fast, O'Meara GMC will buy your vehicle even if you don't buy one from them. Nobody makes it easier during the holidays. Visit O'Meara GMC on 104th or online at O'MearaGMC.com.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us, and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Okay, only 10 more presents to wrap. You're almost at the finish line. But first... There, the last one. Enjoy a Coca-Cola for a pause that refreshes.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. That's Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been seriously injured in a truck or car wreck, you want Wilhite. We've been voted Best Personal Injury Law Firm for the last 3 years in a row. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Dead car battery? The experts at Batteries Plus can replace it in about 20 minutes. Want longer battery life? Ask about their premier installation. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces Cal Baptist with pregame starting at 12:30. Then on the Fan starting at 6, college football playoff action kicks off as Alabama faces Oklahoma tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD2. CSU Basketball faces Utah State with pregame starting at 11:30. Then on the Fan, college football playoff action continues as Tulane faces Ole Miss starting at 1:30, followed immediately by James Madison and Oregon.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody, as we roll into our fourth and final hour here of the week. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, where we give you a chance to get those hot sports opinions off your chest heading off into this weekend, whatever you want to. Share with us that is on your mind. Let us know. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved there. We got a bunch of Is It Just Me's queued up. And let's get into it. We'll have our fantasy lineups coming up here in about 15 minutes as well. This one's from Bo. Not that Bo, but a Bo. Guys, is it just me or should the Broncos, if they clinch the division this week and the number 1 seed, rest key starters on Christmas versus the Chiefs and play everybody in the final game versus the Chargers? You know, you're starting to hear people have those conversations, Stoke, about what if that Charger game doesn't really mean anything? What do you do? And that's with the idea that they've not only clinched the division, they've clinched the number 1 seed. You willing to think that far ahead?
Sure, I can play that game. You play the Chiefs on Christmas. So if you don't play against the Chargers, when are we playing the Chargers? I mean, we don't even TBD.
January 3rd or 4th.
Okay. So you wouldn't play for a while. A few weeks. because you have a bye. You follow me?
Mm-hmm.
So you're on a short week, so you're going to play the Chiefs, and then you have a week and a half before you play the Chargers, so that's a week and a half plus another week. That's 2.5, so you wouldn't play for over 3 weeks. You realize that? Do you want to do that? No. Let me tell you how you do it. You play. We're going to keep playing.
Yeah.
I've had to bye before, okay? I've been there. And you get thrown off a little bit. And the last one that we had was the 2012.
Yep.
And, it wasn't like we laid an egg that game, but we had it won and we didn't win it. It just seems like sometimes you're a little bit off, a little bit slow starting. And to take 3 weeks off, playing a game, and then try to get back going again, I think you got to play. If someone gets hurt, they get hurt, Mike.
Yep.
But you got to play, and you got to try to stay in that routine, stay sharp, because you're already going to have a long break because of the week off, which is great. But I just think that you got to have the mindset of, guys, we're going into play, and we need to stay sharp. And I want to win this divisional game and carry that momentum into the playoffs.
Stoke, I'm in 100% agreement with you. Maybe 4 or 5 years from now, after the Broncos have made this routine, and they're winning the division, they're going to the playoffs, they're earning number 1 overall seeds, and they're getting the bye week, and they're coming out of the bye week, and they're looking crisp, and they take care of business. When that day comes, then I'll start thinking about, hey, let's go into the last week of the season and rest everybody. But when you haven't done it yet, and all this is new for this group, don't let up. Don't let up off the gas pedal. Just keep going. Just keep playing football, and then, down the road, we'll start having that conversation. But I don't think that they're in a position right now with their collective team experience where they can just say, yeah, we're going to sit everybody out against the Chargers, and then we're going to have the week off, and then we're going to come back and play with our guys having sat out for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I think you're playing with fire if you do that.
I agree. We'll see. We'll see if it comes down to that, what it looks like. But Sean, how do you think Sean would handle it?
Sean strikes me as the type of guy that believes in order to play well, you got to keep playing football.
Yeah. I mean, he plays his guys in the preseason.
Yep.
Right? I mean, he says, hey, we're going to play. So I think he would play the guys. But hopefully we have that situation. That would be a good place to be in.
Now, to this person's scenario about if you clinch the number 1 seed, could you approach the Christmas Day game on the road, short week, a little bit differently? Here's what has to happen, by the way, for the Broncos to clinch the number 1 overall seed this week. They got to beat the Jaguars. Chargers need to lose or tie versus the Cowboys. That game's at Dallas. The Patriots need to lose to the Ravens.
Yeah.
Doable. And then the Bills need to lose or tie to Shador.
Yeah, I forgot we got the Bills right behind us 2 games. So, yeah, you're not going to do it. You're not going to do it this week. But I see that, that
why?
would
because the Bills aren't going to lose.
The Bills aren't going to lose. I mean, all that's not going to happen.
But the other stuff could happen.
Yeah, it could. But is it all going to happen for you?
Right.
Probably not. So
just keep going. Just keep going because there is part of me that I did say this a couple weeks ago that I don't necessarily want to see the Broncos go into the playoffs with a, what would it be, 14-game winning streak. Boy, that's a lot. It just seems like you're due one. But now that it's playing out the way that it's playing out, and watching the way that this team seems to be handling this winning streak, I think they're locked in. I think they've got their routine down. I think they've got good coaching. I think they have good team leadership. And I think this is a team that's just eager to get out every week and play right now. I mean, this is fun for them. They're enjoying playing football. They're enjoying playing for themselves. They're enjoying playing for each other. I say just keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I don't think they're going to learn anything from a loss. I don't think they're going to be humbled because of a loss. I thought that was stupid when you said it, and I think it's the same now.
Yeah, but what about just the odds that you're due?
On.
What about you don't buy any idea?
No, it's not the odds.
Come on.
I mean, so if
sometimes you're just due.
well, you're due to keep winning. I don't know. We're long overdue to win a lot of games. I mean, doesn't mean it's going to happen or it's not going to happen. I just think this team is built for success, and they're fine having a lot of success. It's not going to change how they go about their business. But yeah, that would be interesting, though, if it did play out that way, where you did have a chance to rest guys on that Thursday game, because it is a short week. And so that's when you would do it, and then you crank it back up for the Chargers. But I just don't think they'll be in the situation to be able to rest guys in that game. But so you're just going to keep playing, man. Let's just play football. We're going to play 17 of them, hopefully have the number 1 seed, and get ready to go in the playoffs. I want to win out. I want Sean Payton to win Coach of the Year so we can pay off CU's debt. It was still that $27 million.
Are we parlaying it with anything?
I thought we were going to parlay it with Bo Nix winning the MVP.
Yeah.
Or Broncos winning the Super Bowl, something like that. But I just want to bet one bet on Sean Payton to win Coach of the Year. If they win out, I mean, you got to give it to him. I don't care about Vrabel or Liam Cohn or, all these other guys. If you don't win your division, you can't win Coach of the Year. So let's start there. If Sean Payton takes this team to the number 1 seed, how is he not Coach of the Year? And then we can start chipping away at that $27 million.
I love it.
I mean, we ought to start a GoFundMe page for us to make a big wager on Sean Payton.
Yep, I like it. Coming up next, we'll get to our fantasy lineups for this weekend.
You would appreciate that?
I would hope they would.
Yeah.
We're there to help you.
Yeah.
If we could show up with a big check, one of those big checks like they hand out at the golf tournaments.
They got to name a building after us or something.
They'd have to, right?
I want a building.
You want like a academic building? Like the Brandon Stokely School of Engineering or something? That's nerd stuff. Or do you
give me the PE building. Yeah, give me the PE building.
You think they have a PE building at CU?
Somewhere around there. I'll do that.
Do they have PE majors at CU? I'm not so sure about that.
I want to see if we won trivia too.
Yeah, by the sounds of it, we did. So we'll do it, but we'll get all the details.
Okay, all right.
Details, fantasy lineups. Do I have to owe Stoke breakfast again next week? We'll find all of that important information out next.
Will the Broncos keep their win streak alive against the Jaguars? Will Denver move one step closer to securing the top seed in the AFC? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The holiday season is here, right? It's meant to be joyful, but if you're a man dealing with erectile dysfunction, the season of love and joy, it can be tough on you. But I got the solution for you, and it's my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They can get you taken care of. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. Guess what? They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. So call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and give your partner the best gift this season, a renewed, restored relationship. 720-440-7900. They serve the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Start taking your health seriously again. Reach out to my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. You can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
The Ford end-of-the-year savings event is happening now at Siltahar Motors. Get 0% financing for up to 60 months, 0 down payment, and no payments for 90 days on select models, including all remaining 2025 F-150s, America's and Denver's best-selling truck. Conveniently located at Highway 36 in Wadsworth, or shop their entire inventory with sale pricing at sthmotors.com. Happy holidays from Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Questions about youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit organization, develops better athletes and better people through youth and high school sports. Info at positivecoach.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
It's that time.
Yeah, it is.
Where we put together our fantasy lineups with breakfast on the line, and I have been in a skid.
I'm on a Broncos like hot streak right now. Just a heater. Just one of those heaters, you know, where everything goes your way. That's the kind of streak I'm on right now.
Yeah.
I wonder if it continues.
I've had to buy breakfast the last few weeks. Bought it again this morning. It was
Very
delicious.
good. Thank you.
Just
Thank
hits
you.
different on a Friday, doesn't
It
it?
does. It does.
Big Coke. Got the Big Coke.
Yeah.
Love the Big Coke. So, let's see.
This week's going to be close.
It should be. Better be at least close. At this point, I'm just looking for a moral victory. Let's find out, first of all, before we move ahead, let's take a look back at last week's Broncos game and the teams that we put together. Johnny Fever, what were the results?
Yeah, Mike, you've been on a 4-game losing streak. So you had Josh Jacobs, Cortland Sutton, Jordan Love, Romeo Doubs, and Will Lutz. Stoke, you had R.J. Harvey, Christian Watson, Bo Nix, the Broncos defense, and Troy Franklin. Mike, you had a score of 71.04. Not bad. In Stoke,
That's good.
72.28.
Yes, I did it again. Woo.
Oh, man.
Not 2,
not 3.
That was close.
Not 4,
That
not
one
5, not 6,
stings.
not 7.
Well, you know, we were right in the middle of the game. I'm like, I have no chance because Josh Jacobs obviously caught one and ran for one, right? And I'm like, I got no chance to win this thing. And then all of a sudden, Bo Nix got hot. Troy Franklin ended up getting me one. So
You beat me by 1.24 points?
We're the overdogs.
Man,
yeah,
that one
overdogs.
stings.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Do we have a trivia update there, Johnny? What happened in trivia yesterday?
I don't know. My computer's been down all morning, but I could go back and listen.
What I've been told is they went 2-2 as well.
Okay.
But they admitted that they made a mistake on one of their questions.
Right.
Dante made a mistake. Apparently, they pin all the blame on Dante.
Yeah, well, it's his question, so.
Good foxhole mentality over there with the drive.
Yeah, because screw them.
But, the question about team or leagues, what were the last franchises to move in each league where it was
out of state
or out of country?
Yeah.
And they got the NBA one wrong. They said Seattle to Oklahoma City when it was actually Brooklyn from New Jersey to New York. So they got that. But they said that we were not allowed to
improve our record from 2-2 to 3-1 because we never
doesn't matter
talked about that as an answer.
Yeah, but if you screw up the question and the answer,
exactly, it's an automatic.
It's an automatic W no matter what.
I agree.
So that's just the rules of the game.
I agree.
So you screwed up one the week before.
I know,
and they get
literally impossible.
No. So we went 3-1. They went 2-2.
Yep.
And that means that what are we now? We're now 8, 11, 14, and 2 in our last 4 weeks of trivia.
Balling
like you right now,
like me.
Okay, this has become all too familiar and annoying. You get to go first.
Okay, that's big to go first here. A lot of good players to choose from in this one. I was thinking about it during the show, like which way do I want to go here? And I'm going to go with, as my running back, I'm going to go running back. I'm going to go with Travis Etienne Jr. You like that pick?
I do.
Really?
I was ready to take him.
Were you? Because I was thinking about gambling and maybe because usually you're not very good at doing this and you screw it up, especially if Mark's not here to guide you. And I was like, I could gamble here and maybe he's going to go somewhere else. But so you were going to actually take him?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Well, boy, there are a lot of receivers out there for both these teams, so I don't think I need to go there yet. I better scoop up a running back.
Yeah.
I'm going to take R.J. Harvey.
And I did that because Sean talked about getting McLaughlin a little bit more involved.
Mm.
But on top of that, Jacksonville's rush defense is number 1 in the league.
Mm-hmm.
So you're taking R.J. Harvey.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of had to there because you couldn't let me take him as my flex and you not have then who's your running back going to be?
Exactly.
Right? So I put the pressure on you. You responded nicely. Good job by you. Now,
Now he's taking pity on me, everybody.
Where do I
He's
go?
giving me attaboys. With a 5-game winning streak, he can do that.
Yes, you can. Do I go wide receiver? I'm going to go, man, just because it's scary picking a Jacksonville wide receiver because, obviously the Broncos secondary is so good. And if they decide to put PS2 on somebody, it might be lockdown city. So I'm a little bit nervous to go with a wide receiver for Jacksonville. Even though they might have to throw the football a lot playing from behind. Hopefully that's what happens. I got a tough decision here. I'm going to go with, and I've taken this guy the last few weeks. This guy has delivered for me. And I took him number 1 overall a week or two ago. Give him to me again. Bo Nix.
No.
God bless Bo Nix.
I was hoping I thought you were, the way you were talking, I thought, he's going to go over the receiver. I'm going to grab Bo. I'm going to grab Bo.
Feel good about that.
Okay. All right.
My mom thinks we'll win.
All right, so I know who my quarterback's going to be, so I'm going to go, also because my fantasy team might even get the benefit of the new contract bump with Jacoby Myers.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to go with Jacoby Myers.
As your...
let's go, let's just take him as wide receiver.
Yeah.
Jacoby Myers.
I'm going to go wide receiver. Now you put the pressure on me to take a wide receiver. I'm also going to go wide receiver. And I'm going to go with the guy that's he just delivers every single week.
You got to go.
And I'm going with Cortland Sutton.
Yep. Solid pick.
Yeah, it's good. I can't let you have both those guys.
I kind of think this might be a little bit of a higher scoring game. So I'm not going to go. I'm not grabbing anybody's defense right now. I'm going to go flex. I'm going to go with flex.
Okay.
I'm saying it because I have no idea who I'm going to go with.
How about Brenton Strange? Tight end. Mark Schler's second favorite tight end.
He loves Brenton Strange. No, I'm going to go with my guy. He just continues to be. He's been my guy since February.
All right.
I'm going to go flex. I'm going to go Troy Franklin.
Yeah.
Great young man.
All right. I like that.
All right. So
Man,
you're down to flex or defense or special teams.
I'd have to have some big ones here if I went with what if I went with Lil Jordan? What if I went with Lil Jordan? I love Lil Jordan. He's balling, but I can't do that. I just can't do. Yeah, I do. And he's balling, but I can't do that. And you're done. So you're done with flex. You can't take a positional player. Nope. So I'm going to do special teams defense. So I'm either going to go with the guy that didn't perform for you last week, that cost you. You didn't get hardly anything from him. I'm going to go with Will Lutz.
Okay. I'm going to take the Broncos defense and special teams.
Okay.
Because special teams has been better. Also defensively. Much has been made of the fact that the Jaguars second in the league and the Broncos are 26th in the league in turnovers forced. So I just think that's one of those. Plus, they had a couple interceptions last week, the Broncos did. I think they maybe come in bunches. Give me the Broncos D.
Well,
that leaves you with a flex.
Yeah. And I'm looking at, their big play wide receiver. I mean, do they put Pat Surtain on Jacoby Myers and follow him around a little bit, because that's becoming Trevor Lawrence's number one guy, or they just keep the guys the same? I'm looking at a guy that's been their big play guy that we haven't even talked to hardly anything about. And I'm going to go with Brian Thomas.
Okay.
I think that's a steal with the last pick.
Wow. All right, so you have Bo Nix, Travis Etienne, Cortland Sutton, Brian Thomas, and Will Lutz.
That's a tough team for you to beat.
I have Sunshine, R.J. Harvey, Jacoby Myers, Troy Franklin, and the Broncos D. Johnny Fever, have you established a Vegas line for this matchup?
I will give Stoke -7.5.
Yeah. Feel like it should be a double-digit spread, but...
Oh, you're starting to feel a little cocky right now.
I am.
5-game winning streak.
Yeah, that's what happens.
You're feeling.
I'm kind of a big
You're kind of feeling yourself a little bit.
Stunting like my daddy.
You're smelling yourself a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So what?
So maybe you get.
I'm flexing on you.
Maybe he gets a little cocky this week, AI Ty. Maybe he gets a little cocky.
My God, are you still talking?
Wow. Okay. Time to break, buddy.
Time to break, I guess. Is It Just Me? Friday rolls on next.
Denver is hosting Jacksonville for another playoff caliber matchup at Empower Field. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, your boy Stink here for my buddy Troy Hansford. If you're thinking about selling your house in this market, man, it has gone crazy. Went from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining, cooling down, and that's something people haven't seen here in a long time. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar from my buddy Troy. Believe it or not, he's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline. He's going to cut you a check that you guys agree upon for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a bunch of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families that are approved and ready to buy. If you have a house to sell, Troy probably has a perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up that phone and to dial him up at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Well, then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for Mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for Dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in-store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan brought to you by Flanagan Law.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces Cal Baptist with pregame starting at 12:30. Then on the Fan starting at 6, college football playoff action kicks off as Alabama faces Oklahoma tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD2. CSU Basketball faces Utah State with pregame starting at 11:30. Then on the Fan, college football playoff action continues as Tulane faces Ole Miss starting at 1:30, followed immediately by James Madison and Oregon.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WisteraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
How you feeling? I'm feeling good.
About what?
Just everything. It's Friday, warm. We got the wind, which is a bummer for people like you that they just randomly, turned your electricity off for 2 days. But you're good. You told me during the one break, you're like, well, I think the wife and I are gonna just, maybe take off or something.
Yeah.
But I'm like, dude, your mom just came into town. Your daughter just came into town. You never see her. Your son came back from college. And I was like, well, what are they going to do? You're like, I don't care. I mean, I was like, you're just leaving them in the dark?
We might, yeah. My wife and I may just take off.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
How great would that be?
Well, they're here for 3 weeks. I'm going to see them plenty.
But you're just going to leave them in the dark. You're going to let them suffer while you're in the light.
I mean, how are they going to suffer? I mean,
maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
That's all I'm saying.
What I am learning is that the drive that goes to great lengths to say how they're above the complaining that sometimes exists between our two shows with trivia.
Yeah.
How much they complain.
Two things can be true at the same time.
Like you told me that Zach takes pride in being big in trivia, right? Didn't you say he used to drive around with?
Yeah, with the trivia deal and with the microphone and stuff in the back of his car, just looking for a gig to, scoop up a 20.
Right.
At a local bar in Albany.
Right.
Right after he got off his shift of stocking the grocery store shelves.
Was that before or after he did the car sales?
That was after.
After. Okay.
Yeah. He was slinging used cars.
I
also.
see. But see,
the construction was before that.
The construction.
Yeah, construction. Team lift. That's where he learned team lift from.
So apparently, like if you ask these guys like any question, and the answer is prior to 2015, they like, oh, it's too old. It's too old. It's outside. It's outside our time of reference, our time frame of reference, or whatever. So, meanwhile, they gave us a question yesterday that started like from 1975 on, right? It was like, so here was the question we gave them that they missed. You tell me if this is an unfair question, okay? Because I think that part of being good in trivia is that not every answer has to be something that you've experienced yourself. You, as a good sports fan, you should know your sports history, right? Like I just think that the best sports fans are those that are interested in the history of the sports that they like. And,
all right, give me the question.
And they're interested in stuff that happened before their time of reference or time frame of reference. So here's the question. Name 3 former Heisman Trophy winners who began their professional careers in the USFL.
Ooh.
So the question isn't so much I needed to follow the USFL. You just got to know that, speaking of time frame, you know that the USFL was in the, early to mid-'80s, right? But the list is select because you're talking. So not only now can you go, you can kind of zero in on a particular group of players, and there's only been there's only one Heisman Trophy winner every year.
Here's my guess.
So here you go. Go
Here's
ahead.
my guess. Okay.
Name 3 of them.
Doug Flutie.
Yep.
Herschel Walker.
Correct. Now the tough one.
Come on, Stoke.
Now the tough one.
Come on.
There's a tough one.
I don't know why I was going with this guy. No, I'm not saying it. I don't know. That was going to be stupid. It's going to be a terrible guess. I was going to.
Please say it. I need a victory.
Dang it. Now, who would the other one be? Like you said, there's a. I think I got it.
You do?
Gino Torretta.
No.
Just joking.
Oh,
it was a joke.
That would have been a bad guess.
No, I don't know the last one. I don't want to sit there.
Nebraska.
Oh, Nebraska. Quarterback. Frazier?
No. Running back.
Running back. No.
Mike Rozier.
Oh. Okay.
So tough.
Yeah, that's tough. That's really tough.
You know, if
that's really tough.
But it sounds like now, moving forward, right, Johnny? I guess every trivia question that we give the drive has to have an answer after 2015. Correct?
No, you're joking.
I'm telling you, that's how they seem to look at things. That if anything is too old, it's too old, and they just put up their arms and pitch a fit.
Well, they got to understand this is the varsity, right? Like this is the big leagues. If you want to play in the big leagues, this is.
To me, trivia. When I hear about trivia, it's like, okay, I'm going to have not only my knowledge tested of stuff that I've experienced, but I'm going to be tested on the trivia, the history of a particular sport. So you got to know your history.
I didn't like that question.
You don't like it?
Nah, I didn't like it. I'll just be honest.
Oh,
keeping it real.
Okay,
keeping it 100.
I mean, we just came off the Heisman Trophy.
Yeah, we did.
You know, these were guys that were Heisman Trophy winners that went on to have very good NFL careers. Okay. All right. I don't know what the other question was they missed. Maybe somebody can help us out on the Ramos.
Yeah, that would be good. I'd like to hear it. But no, I mean overall.
But hey, I'm just going to take the victory that I didn't get any questions wrong this week.
Right. Baby steps.
Good
steps. Job. They did. They messed up a question.
Mm-hmm.
So we went from 2-2 to 3-1. Doesn't matter if you got the answer right or not. If you mess up the question, it's an automatic W for that question.
But this is how they could play every week. Okay, we don't want questions where there's multiple answers. Okay, that's unfair. And now we have to have questions that fall within Zach's time frame of understanding, whatever he calls it. The time frame of understanding.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
It's all good.
All right.
But, I mean, we won. It's Friday. Holidays right around the corner. Broncos are playing meaningful games, trying to win. I can't even keep track. What is it? Trying to win 12 in a row
12
now?
in a row.
I mean, just
they
remarkable.
all are just blending together right now.
I mean, 3 years ago, we're talking about, is there going to be 10,000 no-shows? Oh, we're playing Jacksonville. Jacksonville stinks, you know? I mean, oh, my gosh, how many people are going to be at this game, you know?
It's not like they're bringing any of their fans.
Right. So
there might be 20,000 no-shows.
Yeah, and now we're going for 12 in a row and the number 1 seed. How about that?
Ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
It's crazy. It's awesome.
It is.
It's awesome.
You got to, I mean, you got to really take a step back, I think, right now to really appreciate it. You know, when I started doing radio here, they had the 1 winning season in 16, but it was miserable. And then all of a sudden, you get a new ownership group, you get a new head coach, and in just a few years, you're trying to, you had the whole Russell situation, and that was a disaster. And then just in a few years, we're talking about all this stuff right now in December. Usually we're talking about how many no-shows and what else.
Oh, geez. We're into
tank
mode.
Hey, let's
improve the draft.
Hey, man, we really, I know we're saying we want to win, but Mike, hey, a loss wouldn't be the worst thing right here, because if we lose, then we're going to have the 5th pick, and if we win, we're going to have the 9th pick. That's where we were.
At this point, we'd be looking at quarterbacks in college.
Are we going to try to move up and get Mendoza? We're going to try to,
Is this a good year? Cecil, is this a good year for quarterbacks or a bad year? Have you seen any
a
of
lot
them?
of quarterbacks without their shirt on.
Okay, well, we'd be asking what they look like without their shirt off here pretty soon.
Now we're asking, hey, I mean, can we find a tight end with the in the 30s? If we're picking 32,
Brandon Stokely
is there going to be a tight end there available for us?
Should we maybe trade out of the back of the end of the first round? We don't want to be stuck with that guaranteed fifth year. Let's there's got to be some team that's hungry to move up.
They're going to be desperate.
They're going to be desperate. We'll get an extra second and a third or something.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
We used to be that team that was desperate.
I know.
How about this, man?
Now
Look at us.
Oh, man. We're in the penthouse now. We're in the penthouse.
We're
First
looking down.
First world problems.
George Jefferson.
That's right. We're moving on up.
Moving on up. If you don't know, Google it.
That's right. For those of you that's not in your time frame of reference. By the way, can I just is it just me?
Yeah.
Is it just me? I was already pretty much over and done with bowl games.
Yeah.
I'm officially 100% over these things. So there's the Myrtle Beach Bowl going on right now.
Oh, that looked like my golf ball right
Western
there.
Michigan leads Kennesaw State 27-0 late in the first. So not only were bowl games back when everybody, wasn't entering the portal at this point, even then those games were nothing more than glorified exhibitions that I never could really get interested in. Now you got all these glorified exhibitions made up of teams where a chunk of the team is already left to go into the portal.
Yeah, they're opting out.
And you got teams that are going to be like, well, we're starting this quarterback for the first time ever.
Right.
This coach is coaching for the first time ever. It's a giant waste of time, these bowl games.
It used to be so much fun to make the bowl picks. And you compete against your friends, put in 20. That would be a blast. You don't know who's playing anymore.
I have no idea who's playing.
It's terrible. They're terrible. Terrible.
Terrible. Jabroni. All right, we'll get to our predictions coming up next.
It's going to take all of us again. Will R.J. Harvey move the ball against a stout run defense?
Let's go make a play.
How will Vance Joseph slow down Trevor Lawrence and the red-hot Jaguars offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, presented by White Claw, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Hey man, I'm telling you what, I made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. They're a thing of the past. Don't need them anymore because I went to Cudarelli Vision, just had refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, it's a game changer. My story, I wore glasses as a kid, and then I had LASIK surgery when I got into my 30s playing for the Broncos. It was awesome, worked out exceptionally well. Well, when I hit my 50s, I started needing readers for everything, and the next thing you know, you're trying to order off a menu, you can't read it, studying for football games, watching film, all those things, always searching for my readers. Well, I don't need them anymore because I went to Cudarelli Vision, had RLE. It's a permanent solution to making sure you don't need those reading glasses ever again. And the cherry on top, you're never going to develop a cataract. Guys, check them out. That's right, Cudarelli Vision, RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. You can find more information online at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies, and services to get your packages there safely. Even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples, that was easy.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission.
Feeling the pressure. I can't lie.
Opinion shaming.
You got it.
You got to have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way. And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Baby.
Just a little bit off.
Little early on the start and a little late at the end. Ooh, that hits good though on a Friday. It's good on a Friday.
From 970 Brian on the RamosLaw.com text line. Speaking of time frames, Dover said Christmas Vacation was good for the morning show, but a little too old for him.
Ooh.
What are we doing? What are we doing here? I thought the idea behind any type of holiday classic, Halloween classic, horror is the idea that there are just some that are timeless.
Timeless.
Like,
I don't care if you're 18, 28, 48,
right,
or 78. It's a classic.
Let's just say that sometimes we deal with generations that want to believe that whatever's happening in their lives right now is the greatest thing ever, right? It's got to be like the athletes today, the level of basketball play today is better than it ever was. Why? Well, because it's happening right now. See, yeah. I mean, so all right. I'll tell you what. Let me count. I guess I got to ask Dover this. Maybe he's listening on the way in. So what's the cutoff as to what for him is when you can start like considering this the Christmas movie that you go back and watch again year after year? Like what's the time frame? I guess
they don't make good Christmas movies anymore. What's a new good Christmas movie?
Yeah,
tell me one.
I'll throw that out.
Right, tell me a new good one. There's not any.
Give me a Christmas movie that's come out in the last
5 years.
5 years.
10 years.
10 years that you think is going to hold up as a classic that people will continue to watch. That you, when you're with your kids or grandkids, 20, 25 years down the road, will be saying, "You got to watch this. It's awesome." Give me one.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Okay.
RamosLaw.com text line. 303-713-1043. Still coming up on Sunday. We good? We good? We feel confident?
I do. I feel good, Mike. I like where the Broncos are at. You do worry a little bit about maybe a little bit of a letdown. You know, possibly a letdown after that. The hype of that Packers game was real. You're an underdog.
Yes.
Backs against the wall. That you're getting disrespected. That was the narrative, right? And how I can't believe they're picking the Packers to beat you. And then you go out there and you take care of business, and you put them away in the second half. I could see a scenario where you have a little bit of a letdown. You've won 11 in a row. Now everyone's, hey, you're one of the favorites to go to the Super Bowl coming out of the AFC. You look at TV and everyone's loving on the Broncos now. So I think I could see a scenario where you just are a little bit off. Oh, they fixed this offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this team has always responded the last 2 years. So that makes me feel good about the situation to where you're not going to have it with this group. So I'm not as concerned maybe as I normally would be with just a different team.
Yeah.
With all these different situations that are happening that are so positive. I don't think that's going to be the case with this football team.
I think what I felt this week was a pivot, a change in in Broncos country and Broncos media. And let me explain. Whereas I think last week it was really Packer-centric and this game-centric. And the idea that, wow, Broncos are home underdog. What the heck? And, let's go show everybody that this team is legit. It was very much focused on this game. I'm not saying that the enthusiasm and the energy, far from it. I think, if anything, the energy from Broncos country and those of us that talk Broncos has gone up another notch. But it seems to be about all the other stuff besides just this game. It's now about home field. It's now about, wow, this team's a legitimate Super Bowl contender.
We're going to rest our guys the last week of the season?
Exactly. I mean, we're starting to have that conversation. And I just wonder, the thing that strikes me is that while the enthusiasm, the intensity, the energy surrounding the Broncos hasn't changed this week from last week, it doesn't feel like it's as focused on the Jaguars and the game.
Right. I think you're spot on. I mean, and I think it's a little disrespectful that the Broncos are only 3.5 point favorites.
Exactly.
I think it should be
it's basically
5.
a pick-em game.
Yeah, I think it should be about 5. But hey, okay, we'll see how it plays out. But I'm feeling great, man. I mean, the Broncos are getting healthy, and in certain positions, Will Ben Powers return, and you got Atkins back last week, and it was a bummer losing Brandon Jones, but I'm excited about P.J. Locke. Keep your eye out on number 6, I think. P.J. Locke, he was a starter a couple years ago. Got replaced. But he brings a little physicality, too, to him. Riley Moss, let's see if they pick on him again, Mike. And, Phantom flag, yeah. It's like the vitamins. You got to throw one a game on him, ref.
Man.
I mean, they have a quota to where they have to throw one pass interference flag on Riley Moss every game. Hopefully that stops.
If there is another, sorry, last week's was bogus. Sorry, that's not a homer take. That was just a bogus PI call. Let's say there's
so that's not just from you or me here locally. You look nationally, and it got a lot of reaction. And all of that reaction was that was a horrendously bad call.
Okay, let's say another one like that gets called. Is this the time that you get what you want and Riley Moss and or Sean Payton go ballistic?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't think it'd be Riley Moss because he's pretty composed on the field for the most part. He just kind of shakes his head. But I think Sean Payton after maybe it's during the game. Maybe he just gets that flag during the game. But if not, it's after in the press conference. You put them on full blast for what they've been doing. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But if it does, you got to try to put a stop to it if you're Sean.
Yeah.
I mean, the refs have picked on Sean for years. They've hosed him for years, whether it's because Goodell doesn't like him and his beef with the NFL, all those things. I don't know, but he's got some bad breaks when it comes to the flag being thrown or not thrown.
Right.
So I think you have to make an example
because
out of
this
him.
is that we are at a crisis point. Because while I don't want to contemplate this, let me just say that if the Broncos season falls short of winning a Super Bowl, it is not a stretch to say that the reason that they fall short will be because of a Riley Moss PI.
Oh,
Come on now.
Don't.
Come on. Come on. I'm just saying. Come on. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey.
I'm saying what everyone's thinking.
Time for predictions. I'm not listening to you. Predictions.
So, but that's
Jesse, no.
Stop. I'm not even entertaining that.
But
it's prediction time. Ty, predictions.
Shut up.
Prediction?
Yes, thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
prediction. Pain.
But just hear me out. No. All right.
Listen here.
All right.
Hey, man.
Ain't got no heart.
All right.
Maybe you'd like to see a real.
I love the Broncos this week. I really do. They're hot. They're feeling good. They're confident. This offense is finding its rhythm. And Jacksonville, I put a lot of respect on Jacksonville with what they've been doing. I've been talking about them for 2 weeks. They're the sleeper in the AFC, but not this week. They're in for a rude awakening. Coming to Mile High and Power Field, this defense, Trevor Lawrence has been great. There's a cute story, hugs and kisses over there. Liam Cohen, they're a great partnership. Not this week. Dominant performance by the Broncos. They win 30-17.
Woo! I like it.
Beat down and empower.
I like it. Plus, that would really go well for your fantasy team, probably, if that's the case. Trevor Lawrence is in prove it to me mode this week. Okay, I'm hearing all the talk that Trevor Lawrence, after really a career that has been underwhelming and underachieving to this point, he's had 4 hot weeks. Well, come into Denver, come into Mile High with that crowd, that atmosphere, that defense. If you can play at an elite level, man, I'll tip my cap to you. But until you prove it, I think there's still a lot of that same old Trevor Lawrence in there that can go out and look really right. Remember, this is a guy who, even with his improved play of late, his completion percentage this year is still 59.7. If you are below 60%, you are failing as a quarterback. So let's put some pressure on Trevor Lawrence and see how he handles it.
Kick their ass.
I don't think he does. I think the Broncos win 24-17.
Let's go.
All right.
12 in a row.
12 in a row.
One step closer to the number 1 seed. Good
like
week,
it.
buddy.
I like it. Good
Solid week for you. Great week for the people behind the glass.
Good job. Thank
Happy
you, Johnny
holidays
Fever.
to
Ty,
everyone.
Enjoy your weekend. If you're in the outage area,
Mike Carr pull you to Estes Park like he's going to do with his wife and leave his family behind in the dark.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear about that Monday.
If you have teenage kids, hey, they can hold out on their own. They're made of the right stuff. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Will the Broncos keep their win streak alive against the Jaguars? Will Denver move one step closer to securing the top seed in the AFC? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Talking from my friends at Trajan Wealth. Retirement isn't just about numbers. It's about confidence in the life you've worked so hard to build. When I sat down with Trajan Wealth, they didn't just crunch data. They listened. They asked about my goals, my family, and what really matters to me. Then they built a plan that reflects my values and gives me peace of mind. They're fiduciary, so I know their advice is centered on my best interest, not theirs. I'm a client today because they earned my trust. And if you want clarity, confident, and a plan that feels like it was made for you, call Trajan Wealth and schedule your complimentary consultation. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey guys, the holidays are here. There's a wonderful woman in your life, whether it's your girlfriend, your wife, or your mother, somebody you want to get that special gift for, something really nice, yet you want to still be within your budget. Mark Schlereth here with a terrific idea. This year, give her the gift of rest and relaxation. Give her the gift of Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. They specialize in unbelievable services like European facials, soothing therapeutic massage, and a whole lot more. But guys, be honest, with all the other spas out there, I can tell you, first firsthand, man, Beau Visage is as good as it gets. You're not just buying a massage or a facial or whatever the case may be. You're buying a great service from a luxurious spa that's going to treat you right. They just do it better than anybody else. You'll never go wrong getting a gift certificate from Beau Visage. This year, give her the gift of rest and relaxation. Give her the gift of Beau Visage. 303-779-5002 or online at bvspa.com. Again, 303-779-5002 or bvspa.com.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot.
It's a feeling. And this January 10th through the 25th, the National Western Stock Show presented by Common Spirit Health brings the heart of the West to Denver. So saddle up for 16 days of rodeo action, family fun, and championship livestock. This is where tradition meets excitement. This is who we are. We are the West. Tickets available at nationalwestern.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years, guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
You plus us equals the tribe, and let's start the show the way we start every single program. Some tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck out there today? Let us give you, your company, a little bit of love here on the show. A thank you for everything that you guys have done for us as you ride with us throughout the year, 10 to 2 every single day right here, and specifically on a Bud Light Football Friday. Send that information to 2 different locations. First up, RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Second, YouTube. Just get to youtube.com, search Denver Sports. When you get there, you're going to see a little stream with our mugs on it. Click that Dover and Cecil stream and you're in just like that. Make friends in the comment section and hit us up. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck? And you know how we do it on a Friday. Your Mile High moments. You can start to call your shot as well right here on the show. What's that one thing, that one play out yesterday?
Yeah, I asked Vance Joseph straight up about Jacoby Myers and the influence that he's had on that offense. And he said, hey, they were a good offense before, and now they're great. Like that guy, the veteran presence takes him to a different level with Jacoby Myers out there, and they love going to him on third down. VJ already knows, like, that's the guy that they're going to look at because Trevor Lawrence is very comfortable throwing to Jacoby Myers.
It jumped off the screen when I watched.
Oh, yes. So they are prepared for that. We'll talk about which player they're going to take away from Jacksonville. How do the Jags respond? How do the Broncos then respond? Got a lot to get into in specifics. And he also said that Jordan Love and Trevor Lawrence were equal.
I saw that.
Equal players that you're facing. This is an incredibly important game. This is a game that can be as incredibly difficult as the Green Bay game was, and that's why my result may be similar to what last week's result was. If you just look at what these teams can do, I think Green Bay is better than Jacksonville, but Vance Joseph doesn't think that. He thinks that these teams are at least equal with the way that Jacksonville's been playing.
I mean, look, when I heard VJ say it, it's kind of like, hold on. Did you just compare the two? And
Jordan Love? What?
Then you go back to who Trevor's been, and Kevin gave us the good numbers to start this week about the 12 touchdowns over the last handful of weeks, and I know a bunch came against the Jets because they're terrible, but if you looked at the sample size, and I got to give credit to these guys because we're doing it with our dude Bo, right? We're taking this month and we're highlighting how good he's been. So we got to give that same respect, I guess, to Trevor Lawrence, who, if you look at the last month, it's why Kevin gave us Bo Nix, Matt Stafford, Drake May, and Trevor Lawrence. They've been the best quarterbacks across the last 4 or 5 weeks in the NFL. So, yeah, VJ's comp's not that crazy, honestly.
Yeah, not that crazy, but it's one thing that if you're facing that sort of quarterback, and Trevor Lawrence can still run, people can't forget about that. So he's a player that doesn't take a lot of pressure. If he does, he'll take off to run. He's got multiple targets to distribute the ball to. They've got a ground game they can lead on.
Oh, yeah.
Without Bashal Tutin, this is something to keep an eye on. And we got to talk more about Parker Washington today. I think we've kind of ignored him during the week, talking so much about Brian Thomas Jr. and Jacoby Myers and Brenton Strange. Yeah, they got another guy. And that's where, Jaquan McMillan is going to have a tougher matchup against a Parker Washington, plus what he can do on special teams as a return man. They're very evident of that, much like I'm sure they'll be evident. And we have to talk about it because it's the craziest flip and play, a 2-point conversion I've ever seen. Last night in the game, when Sam Darnold throws it behind him, it's tipped by the Rams defender. It lands in the end zone. Zach Charbonnet just picks up the football.
Yeah.
And that's a 2-point conversion because it was a backwards pass. It was a fumble. And Charbonnet just picked it up. He didn't pick it up and rally yeah.
He was picking it up.
He just
picked
be
it
a
up. Nice guy to hand it to the ref.
And go to the ref.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Sean Payton, that play last night probably made it move for Sean Payton. As much of a football guy as
He's
is.
like, I got an idea.
Oh, look at this. And then
Bo, throw it off someone's face. Cortland, be in the back of the end zone. Catch it.
The thing is, even though they won, I don't want Bo being anything like Sam Darnold. But I'm sure that's a teachable moment because special teams will be big in this one as well. Slowing down Parker Washington as a return man and jump-starting your own return game with our guy, Marvin Mims.
Yeah, I didn't see that play live. I was watching Nuggets hoops. My house is a basketball home if the Broncos aren't playing. And then I flip over to watch all of overtime and how it ends and all the stuff with the other 2-point conversion to his tight end. But obviously got caught up with the replay. And it is exactly that. Everyone thinks the ball's dead. Just have a nice guy doing a nice gesture to go give the ball to a referee to save him bending down to pick it up, and it ends up scoring points.
Yeah, but I'm sure Sean Payton's going to talk about that today.
And the Rams player that had the near interception also got stepped on in the face during that play.
Yes, that's very, very odd play. But Sean will be teaching his guys. It's all three faces that need to be together to win this one. It's going to be tough. Don't overlook this team. This isn't Jacksonville of old or whatever. This is This isn't even Jacksonville from September.
Exactly.
They've really started rolling. And yeah, it's not Brady Cook and it's not Riley Leonard. It's Bo, Chapman, Nix to kick their ass up and down the field. But it's going to be a tough one, Broncos country. Buckle up and get ready. And your presence, just like against Green Bay when I counted as many as 4 plays that were impacted by the crowd.
Yeah.
You guys are going to be showing up and showing out. Broncos country, this team forever needs you. VJ said it yesterday, best fans in the league.
Yeah.
Your guys' presence can make the difference for the Broncos on Sunday.
How about VJ saying he's got the best job in the league?
Yeah.
I was like, that's an interesting something to say as the season winds down.
Kyle asked the question, and Kyle's a really, really good guy.
I wanted to be Kyle.
But when he asked the question to VJ of hey, that facility is what's it going to be like to work in there?
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of looking around at everybody. And I even had dinner with Chris Thomason and Andrew Mason last night, and I told Chris, I was like, "What? You got to talk to your guy, man.
You know he's not going to work here.
VJ's not going to be here." So he's like, "That's a great facility. This is the best job in America." I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be the Giants head coach here in a month.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes. But yes, everyone's excited. But this one's a big one. It's absolutely important. They got to get this one.
It's a big one.
Must win. Okay, God.
Yeah.
They got to get it.
It is huge, huge game this week. I want to talk about, as the show goes on, how much of a threat the Jags are as the playoffs get closer and closer, and we'll do a bunch of that later today.
Did Kev jinx Jamal Murray last night, by the way?
What'd he do? Kev?
You saw the group text. He's like, he's getting a 50 burger.
Well, he went off in the second quarter. He had 28. I'm like, man, because he banked that 3-pointer in as he was falling down. I was like, oh, here we go. That's going to be one of those
ultimate
times.
heat check right there.
And then wham.
Dude, he was, we're going to talk deep about it in the 11 o'clock hour, but the dude was throwing rocks in the ocean in the second quarter. He couldn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but he didn't get a 50 burger.
No.
I did the broadcast jinx.
Yeah, we'll blame Kevin for that. I like that. We'll blame Kevin for that.
Al Michaels did the same thing on Thursday Night Football.
He did he never misses, and then he missed the field goal.
You have to buy us pizza now.
What?
A couple texts for Tribe Roll Call. Our dude Ty up in NoCo, he loves that Friday drop up there looking at storm damage in FOCO. Yeah, I bet you guys are busy up there today and around the Boulder area. Zach in Thornton, friendly neighborhood Amazon driver. Nice work,
Hello.
Zach. Everybody appreciates you. I know Kelsey orders Amazon, it feels like 3 to 4 times a day. Andrew is working at Rampart Supply Company. He writes, go Broncos, absolutely. Jim is a senior construction project manager for the city and county of Denver. Wow. He's on his way to Children's Hospital to donate blood. Jim.
Wow.
Way to go, man. That's a great way to kick off
a
your
hero
Friday
right there.
Matt with ASL here, boys. Just wanted to thank both of you for riding with me every day and appreciate all the shows for the years of entertainment and information. Merry Christmas. Wish you guys nothing but the best. And, oh, yeah, F the Jaguars.
There you go.
Matt! Love that, man. Hey, and it's reciprocated, man. You ride with us, we ride with you. That's how it works in the tribe. We roll together, man. Tribe helps tribe, Matt. We're trying to help you get through the day. You guys do it for us more than you'll ever know.
I'm going to help myself to this Mountain Dew right now.
Yes, that's for the tribe right there. Keep the text coming. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for $1 today? We'll give you a little shout out here on the show. All right, Cease, we do it every Friday. Keys to the game. So how do the Broncos win? Beat this dangerous Jags team and make it 12 in a row. Cecil has his keys coming up next.
Denver is hosting Jacksonville for another playoff caliber matchup at Empower Field. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
How about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
Do you believe in magic? I know it's not a question most bankers ask, but we're not ordinary bankers. We know magic exists. We've seen it. This is Glenn Jamron, president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Magic happens when a child opens gifts on Christmas morning. Magic happens when a less fortunate family finds they've been adopted for the season, receiving food and warm clothing. There's magic when a family is reunited. Alpine Bank sees magic every time you do something kind. You remind us the true spirit of Christmas is in giving, in letting others know you care. From all of us at Alpine Bank, Merry Christmas. You are proof that real magic surrounds us. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
All diamond studs are not the same. Here's Michelle and Bruce Williams to explain why.
Williams Jewelers natural martini diamond studs are hand-selected from the world's finest diamond tears for superior color, clarity, and brilliance.
Each cut to maximum diameter, so they actually look bigger than average diamond studs of the same carat weight.
Williams martini diamond studs not only look larger, they fit better and face up on the ear. And we have martini diamond studs in every size up to 4 carats in stock.
This holiday, our best quality natural 1-carat diamond studs start at just $24.50.
Half carats from just $950. And remember, you can trade up your Williams Martini natural diamond studs at any time for a larger pair. You just pay the difference.
This holiday, the choice in diamond studs is naturally Williams Jewelers,
where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
We want to hear from you with Tribe Roll Call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing out there for a buck today? Send that to the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, or over on YouTube. Just search Denver Sports on YouTube. Click subscribe while you're over there. That'd help us out. And then click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. We each have 3 keys to the game every Friday. What the Broncos need to do to win, keep this win streak alive, and continue to be in the driver's seat of the AFC and the number 1 overall seed. I'll get to mine a little bit later, Cease, but I wanted you to kick this thing off today on a Bud Light Football Friday. What are your 3 keys to the game?
Yeah, first key to the game is that you have talented edge rushers, and we got to watch the injury status of Josh Hines-Allen today. Yeah. I think it was illness/shoulders, so we'll keep a track of that. But, yeah, it's going to be quick passing. Quick passing is a key to this game, and I don't care if you don't like the screens, okay? I don't like when they don't work, but a screen play can be incredibly effective. So, Bo Nix, you kind of got to treat it in a way like some of the teams out there, Commanders, etc., have treated the Broncos defense. You're just not going to get to me because I'm getting rid of the ball in less than 2 seconds. Yep. So I think quick passing, slants, screens, something where Bo Nix can get the ball out of his hands quickly and keep those chains moving, let run after the catch be the specialty as they play their cover 3 concepts. I think that's perfect for Bo Nix. So quick passing, get the ball out of your hands fast, and make sure that pass rush doesn't get home to you.
You know why I like a little bit of that? You watch what they've got done to them over the last few weeks, and you mentioned it with Mariota kind of kicking the party off. And then it's Sean Payton watching the game in real time, and I'm sure he has the conversations with Vance of like, hey, that was working pretty well. Is that something that I should implement? How much of a pain in the you-know-what is that for you as a defensive coordinator to not only game plan for and then to make a real-time adjustment to? I actually really like that. It's, hey, what's hurt us in recent history? How do we flip that on its head, use it as a strength to then hurt our opponent?
Yes, and that's something that Sean Payton is an expert at.
Yes,
so
he is.
He should be very, very well aware of what he needs to do in this one, and that is the quick passing game.
And by the way, we both want more out of Marvin Mims.
No,
How do you
that'd be
do
great.
it? There it is right there.
Well, they're weak with yards after the catch. And the thing is, like, because everyone's like, deep shots. Oh, okay, God.
We get it. Chicks take the long ball.
Yes, we got that. But everyone's going to be staring at you. If you're Bo Nix, I'm going to say there's 5 passes where he gets someone with their back to him.
Wow.
They're going to just stare at him. They're playing cloud coverage. They're just going to keep everything in front of you and rally to the ball. That's where yards after the catch, and that's where someone like Marvin Mims, you throw that quick slant, I mean, he's gone. You can't get a beat on that guy. So I think that's where he can be introduced into the conversation. You know, obviously some sort of in-breaking route to court, something like that on a 3rd and 8. But I'm thinking screen game, quick slants, get rid of that ball quickly for Bo Nix.
Okay, absolutely love that. Like I said, it's hurt them. We've watched it the last few weeks. Flip it on its head. Why don't you hurt them this week?
Yep.
All right, what's key number 2?
Hard count.
Oh, okay.
This team.
Hut 1, hut 2. I love it when he does that.
Yeah. I love that cadence from Bo Nix, the hard count, and the kind of timing of it. The most penalized team in the NFL is Jacksonville. Denver's close.
They're second. They're literally second. Yeah.
They're second. But I think, and this is where maybe like a PI on some of those quick passes, like get it out, let those guys commit PI or throw it deep, something. But like for me, it's hard count, drawing this team off sides. Again, those pass rushers will pin their earbacks. Walker, Hines Allen, they've got others. Like they are going to try to get at you with middle pressure and with edge pressure. They're going to be excited. They're gonna be energized. Like there's a possibility they could get that top seed. Like Jacksonville is going to be energized to take down the king. The Broncos are the king of the mountain right now. Remember that game?
Yeah.
There's, childhood games we could talk about. That's one of them. King of the mountain.
Yeah.
Remember that game?
Oh, yeah.
That's where the Broncos are right now. They're going to try to take him down. Those pass rushers are going to be like super, super energized. Bo Nix with a hard count. If he could get him, let's just say 2 times, but 2 times to slow him down, to back him off, it kind of goes into the same thing. It could be the same key, but I'm using it separately because we don't really talk about cadence that often.
Right.
Bo Nix has a really good cadence. He knows how to bark. He knows how to draw those guys off sides. I think that's something he could get him a couple of times. Now all of a sudden that's moving the chains.
Yeah.
It's keeping the drives alive, and it's something they're going to do. They're going to commit penalties. Make them commit penalties.
Yeah. And dude, you know what I thought about as you're describing that, which is a great key? They're already not good at getting pressure on the quarterback. And now if you've got them jumping a couple of times, even if it's these 0.4 seconds that you make them delay, Bo Nix is good enough to make them pay with that 0.4 seconds and his ability to avoid sacks via pressure. So I absolutely love that. All right,
Okay.
your third and final key.
Watch out for the trick play.
Really?
They incorporate trick plays on 11% of their runs.
What the hell? What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So watch any sort of like, and by trick play, it doesn't mean like flea flicker or whatever, but there might be some sort of end around or jet sweep. It might be a fullback dive. Like there's all sorts of different things.
They're like out of the norm.
Right. They're going to line up. It's going to look one way, and then they're going to have some trick play in it. Maybe a halfback pass, something like that.
I think a flea flicker, halfback pass, wide receiver pass. That's kind of where my
But
brain
11% of the runs
That's a
involve
lot.
some sort of deception,
Yeah.
some sort of trickery on 11% of the runs. And by the way, it's not pulling. 7% of the runs have a pull on them.
Okay,
So
yeah.
it's mostly zone concepts. And this team is used to zone concepts. Again, from Liam Cohen, it's a McVay-Shanahan tree. Well, yeah, they know how to deal with that. They just dealt with the Packers and LaFleur, which is a McVay-Shanahan tree. And that's something they'll have to be ready for. Liam Cohen has different wrinkles than does Matt LaFleur. And I kind of like his wrinkles. He's a weirdo with the Duval. Like, oh, God.
Weirdos are actually usually good at what they do because they're so weird for it. You know what I mean?
Because they don't need to be normal. They're just being weird and studying football. So Liam Cohen's going to have them ready. But 11% of their run plays include deception. And by the way, it's balanced. On first down, it's 59% run. On second down, you'd think, okay, that's a passing down. It's still like 45% run. And on third down, you say that's a passing down. It's still 45% run.
Can I tell you something? I hate that I love that because I love that.
They don't go away from it. They don't go away from it.
Brilliant. I love that.
Yeah, so it's balanced attack. It's the trickification that they'll use, some sort of deception on the run plays. You've got to be ready for it. This Broncos team is going to have discipline on defense. So let's say, I'll just put it on him, like a Nick Bonito doesn't overrun a play because that was some sort of trick play that got him out of position.
All right, love it. Quick passing, hard count, trick play. 3 keys for Cecil.
Quick, hard trick.
Quick, hard, whoa.
That's
a nickname for somebody I knew in high school.
That's what old Silky. Never forget her.
A couple quick texts. Our guy Tim, a project manager for Real Floors, a commercial flooring company. He says, "I'm babysitting jobs. Go Broncos."
Nice.
That's what when you're like the boss, like our boss, Amanda. She's a professional lady that's really good at her job. What she has to do day to day is babysit our egos and our feelings. So that's basically Tim and Amanda have the same job, babysitting grown men.
Yeah, and I think we're the worst. We're talent. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can get emotional, and I know you can get emotional as well. Not just with our sports takes either. Yeah. Frank checking in. He just writes, "This is Frank. I'm driving a school bus.
Hi, Frank.
For some kids with special needs. Love the fan."
Nice.
Frank, you're absolutely
You're the
crushing
man.
it out there. We appreciate you for what you do, and I know those families absolutely appreciate you taking care of their kids. Mark is out in the Reunion area. I've actually been out there a lot in the last few days. It's a nice day off that my company gave us. Nice. Works for the company Park Mobile. See our signs in campus. Trying to make it easy to pay for parking, which nobody likes to do. Mark, you're absolutely right. But thanks for trying to make it just a little bit easier for us. What's up, Tribe? Says Manny with Exteriors Now, knocking out another roof replacement in Platteville, Colorado. Go Broncos, says Manny. Yeah, we're with you 100%, Manny. Keep grinding, keep crushing it. Almost through this work week and getting ready for a big Broncos game on Sunday. We've heard from Sean Payton. We've heard from Bo Nix this week. How about the other side, who Cecil was just talking about? What Liam Cohen have to say about Bo being dangerous and this elite Denver defense? You'll hear from their head coach coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Okay. Only 10 more presents to wrap. You're almost at the finish line. But first... There. The last one. Enjoy a Coca-Cola for a pause that refreshes.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED, and as a Promenic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season, a renewed, restored relationship. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
This is Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. If you've been injured in an accident, you want Wilhite. Colorado drivers know that when they're hit, we hit back harder. Get your free case review right now. Just call 303-GOOD-LAW today or visit WilhiteWins.com and win big with Wilhite.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at DenverSports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3, DU women's basketball faces Cal Baptist with pregame starting at 12:30. Then on the Fan starting at 6, college football playoff action kicks off as Alabama faces Oklahoma tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD2. CSU basketball faces Utah State with pregame starting at 11:30. Then on the Fan, college football playoff action continues as Tulane faces Ole Miss starting at 1:30, followed immediately by James Madison and Oregon.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Here we go. I just got in a time machine when Kevin played this song.
Yeah.
I'm now 21 years old and at the Electric Cowboy, trying to dance with the ladies. Kev, you know about the Electric Cowboy?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fun spot for a long time. You could find a lot of fun over at the Electric Cowboy back
What was
in the
that
day.
place off of 6 that was like a rock club?
Legends,
yeah.
yeah.
I took my shirt off there dancing.
Yeah.
Quite a bit. So
I went to Sunday night was I think it was 18 and over or 18 to 21, something like that. I went to Legends multiple times and never even made it in because of things that went on in the parking lot.
Wait, fights are fun because it was both.
Yeah, both. Yeah, a little bit of both.
All right.
Fun leading to fights, fights leading to fun. You know,
Right,
it's
right.
Whatever may happen. Legends was Legends, and then was it the church? Also on Sunday nights,
yeah.
you could get in as a younger person.
Yeah.
Oh man, back in the day.
Where you could just disrobe in public on the dance floor.
Right. You literally have to pay me to be outside after midnight now. Wouldn't do it for free.
You got to pay me to leave Roxborough.
Exactly. It's just not for me these days.
Okay, back deck, right?
Yeah.
Steve X got the back deck.
Yep.
You've got the back deck.
Mhm.
I've got the back deck. I just want to be on my back
That's
deck.
all you need, man. I'll be there from about 2:15 until about 7:15 tonight when it gets too cold for me and I go back inside.
Okay.
But where I'll be chilling for the rest of the day. All right, I want to hear from Liam Cohen, maybe a little bit from Trevor Lawrence as well, who has a tough task to beat this Denver D. But first up, Liam Cohen. He was talking this week, as every head coach talks on Wednesdays, and he was asked about Bo Nix. Liam, what makes Bo so dangerous?
He's done a great job moving off his spot. You know, when he is playing on time and in rhythm, he's got a quick trigger, quick release, strong arm, and then, you know, so much of the off schedule and him being able to escape, get out, remain a passer, but also hurt you with his legs if he does decide to take off. So we've got to do a great job plastering, running to the football, and also like in the back end, we've got to make sure we are covering, competing, and staying sticky throughout the echo of the whistle.
All right, so he's talking about how good he is, how he can extend the play. He's mentioning his ability to run right there. All right, so he's very aware of it. It's not a secret anymore because it's not like Bo does it, but it's the ability, as Liam is talking about. Does that make you think they're going to have somebody just specifically for Bo because of the way he went out of his way to mention that?
Yeah, they might have times where a spy is necessary. Maybe it's a down thing. Like on third down, hey, third down, spy, third down, spy, third down, spy. Like maybe that's something that they would do to try to contain Bo Nix. So, yeah, they're well aware of it. You're not sneaking up on anybody. I don't care if you're underdogs, overdogs, whatever, home, away. The Broncos are the best team in football. The Rams looked like it at times last night, but they're not.
Yeah.
Denver doesn't let that game get away from them like the Rams did.
That's right.
Right? Denver doesn't
I was
start
thinking
celebrating.
about you last night.
They were up by 16.
Uh-huh.
They don't start celebrating like the Rams were.
I was thinking about you. I'm like, well, Cecil's danger rankings looking nice right now.
Danger ranking is number 1, and Bo Nix leading the charge. Liam Cohen's going to be ready for that.
Underdog, overdog, hot dog, wiener dog. Don't care. Broncos by 20, Cecil. That's what's going to go down.
like it. I like it a lot.
How about that Broncos defense? What's Liam Cohen seeing when he watches the film of the Broncos D?
Both guys on the edge can go. Benito does a great job jumping the snap count, understand hearing the snap count. You can tell he studies it. Obviously a benefit for them being at home for that standpoint, and he's got a quick get off. Inside, Allen does a great job rushing at the 3 technique or at the guard position, and I've had a lot of respect for him for a long time. He's a Northeast dude that went to BC, got a lot of respect for him. And schematically, they do a nice job of not rushing for all that much. It's usually 5-man rush, which you got a lot of one-on-ones out there and great opportunities for our guys to continue to take steps in the right direction and take it personally to protect the quarterback, especially in a hostile environment.
All right, I'll say this of what he's talking about on the back end. It's a good motivational tool for the coach. You hear what he said? I'm picturing him saying it to his guys in the locker room. Hey, they're going to give you one-on-one looks because they think they're better than you. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mr. Combe. They are actually better than you, what the Broncos secondary can do. Now, some of those Riley Moss matchups that you've talked about make it a little worrisome, but he has been better the last few weeks. But that is a motivating tool. VJ's used that all week. We talked about it. He knows he can trust his guys one-on-one. That's what makes him so dangerous in the trenches.
Yeah, that makes him dangerous. And other than Bo Nix, because he's a quarterback, Zach Allen's the most important player on this team.
Yeah.
All due respect to Pat Surtain, if you're facing teams that don't have alphas, that kind of negates some of the superpowers of Pat Surtain. And think about it. There's teams that you're going to face in the playoffs that don't really have alpha receivers. Jacoby Myers is a problem. He's not a 1. He's not Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
He's not Justin Jefferson. So if you don't have a Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson, and not many teams do, it kind of takes away from the superpower that is Pat Surtain. However, Zach Allen's superpower is on display all the time, no matter the opponent, because a elite-level defensive tackle, which is clearly what he is a complete problem for a team.
No doubt.
Because most defensive tackles, you handle them, even if they're kind of like big and fat, just double team them, whatever. Mostly their superpowers are against the run. Hey, you can't move the guy, he's going to stuff the run. Zach Allen can do all that and rush the quarterback and get after and bat down passes and just be a problem, a general headache. So it's interesting that Cohen understands that, sees that, of course, knows what Zach Allen does for this team. And, well, their game plan might include quick passes, hard counts.
Yeah.
Talked about Benito, like, studying the snap count. Guess what that means? And they're going to have a silent count anyway.
I mean, loud as hell.
Yeah, and that's where the fans come in. Oh, Nick Benito guesses the snap count right. That's cute. When you can't hear, What are you going to do? I'm telling you, Broncos country, this one's going to be tight. My final score prediction is going to make your head spin.
Ooh.
This one's going to be so tight, down to the wire. Who's got the football last? Denver Broncos got to come out on top.
A couple of quick texts in a second here, but Jacoby Myers, you mentioned him, and I bring this up. He got a 3-year extension yesterday.
Yes, he did.
I saw this on social media, and I can't remember who said it. One of an NFL reporter said, wonder what this means about Travis Hunter as a wide receiver. They go get Jacoby, and then they give him the extension. I mean, I don't know that it's diving deep. That's a little bit of a reach to me of what it means for Travis Hunter. It means he got hurt, and they needed a spot. And then they go get the guy, and he's been a pleasant surprise, so you reward him with a contract extension. Does it say anything about Travis to you, or is that a reach?
I don't know who said that, but I'd like
to... It's an NFL person. I just can't remember the name.
I'd like to publicly shame them, so if you can find it for me, let me know. Because it says nothing about Travis. For the love of God. Like, what's it mean? They don't see him as a DB. They see him, they drafted him as a wide receiver that would play DB. It's not like Jacoby Myers shows up and like, well, we don't need Travis Hunter. You know what I mean? Like,
we don't need the second overall pick or whatever he was.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to suggest that.
Yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous to suggest that such a talented player like Travis Hunter would be like, hey, some veteran guy, Jacoby Myers, just took your job, number 2 overall pick that we moved up for.
Right.
Come on,
and they
man.
owe millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah, ridiculous. Travis Hunter's a special talent as a wide receiver. They don't really see him as a corner, and it doesn't mean position switch. He needs to focus on wide receiver.
Yeah.
NFL's too tough. That's cute. You could do that in college. That's awesome. Yeah, pros are different.
Yes, it is. A mile-high moment. Our first one goes to Tyler up in Greeley. He says the Broncos record 6 sacks.
Whoa!
And that includes a Nick Bonito strip sack. Tyler in Greeley, we'd absolutely love to see that, and shout out to you for getting in your mile-high moment first. What's up, Tribe? Says Hector. With ETG Systems, we do high-value asset protection. Whoa. This guy sounds like a badass.
Whoa.
And we pay it forward. I specialize in fire alarm systems. Nice, Hector. Hector sounds like he's like some sort of secret agent.
I know. Would it be embarrassing if I reached out to him and be like, do you protect comic books?
No, he protects anything, man. Hector's the dude. My name is Adam, Auto Body Tech here in Wheat Ridge at a shop called Golden Coach Works Auto Body and Paint, currently working, this is badass, on a 1974 flat Spider 124.
Fiat Spider.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Fiat. I can't read. Letters are small. Fiat Spider 124. Pretty sweet.
That's a nice old roadster.
Wheat Ridge is my old hood.
Yeah.
I always respect what's going on.
Yeah, one of my high school buddies had a Fiat. It wasn't the Spider, but he had a Fiat. We did we had a lot of fun in that car. Let's just say that. We tore that little Italian thing up.
I like that. Oh, here we go. Another mile-high moment, and at the bottom in all caps it reads, Kevin, you didn't have this.
Whoa!
Tillman interception on an important drive to end the game.
He didn't have it. You didn't have that.
492 on my list.
No, I got to see the list. We need to make this public. He did not have a Tillman pick.
Number 492. He's got it. Nice try there, texters. All right, let's go inside the internet.
This guy's like Patrick Waugh. You can't get anything by him.
No, you can't.
Saved by Waugh.
A cool moment coming to Mile High sooner rather than later, plus more tweets about what's going on up in Boulder. They basically need an entire new defense, but their quarterback seems to be happy. Details next.
It's going to take all of us again.
Will R.J. Harvey move the ball against a stout run defense?
Let's go make a play.
How will Vance Joseph slow down Trevor Lawrence and the red-hot Jaguars offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, presented by White Claw, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are you maxed out on credit cards? Are you struggling with high interest debt? You could pay it off in days with Cake's Fast Cash Equity Loans. What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. You need to get the cash you need without touching your low mortgage rate. No appraisals, no waiting, no BS. One Cake client recently got $180,000 approved in under 24 hours. They paid off debt. They renovated their kitchen while cutting thousands in monthly expenses. It's huge. CakeHome.com's instant approvals qualify you with no hard credit pull at low rates. Call CakeHome.com now for a free instant appraisal to see how much cash you can get. CakeHome.com is A+ rated by the BBB with over 900 5-star Google reviews. CakeHome.com's service is the best. Call now to start the conversation. It's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. To get relief today, call 1-800-EAT-CAKE before time runs out. Cake Mortgage Corp, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
You have friends who care about you, who look out for you. We consider you our friend. So what I'm about to share is important. This is Glenn Jamron. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Your holidays are hectic. Thieves know that. These crooks spend all day trying to scam, cheat, and rob others. Let me give you an example. You've heard of artificial intelligence. These crooks use AI to clone voices and identities to steal your money. They can even sound like your kids or family members. Bad guys will email you fake websites, trying to steal your logins. It's not just in banking. It's everywhere, affecting everyone. Alpine Bank doesn't want you to feel frightened. We do want you to be cautious and aware. Need advice or help? Call Alpine Bank. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
It's the end of the year, and the holidays are finally here. It's tax break time at O'Mara GMC, and your new Sierra 2500 could qualify you for a major tax deduction.
Drive the truck you need and potentially write off a big portion of it at tax time.
Sierra 2500, just $685 a month. But don't wait. The tax deduction window is closing fast.
So O'Mara GMC's holiday tax break. Ask for stock SF323923. Stop by O'Mara GMC on 104th or OmaraGMC.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Tune in to Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
What is going on inside the internet? We check it out every day around 10:45, and we like to start over at DenverSports.com, where we encourage you to get as well. You can check out the latest information about your favorite teams with articles. You can watch your favorite show. You can find your favorite show's podcasts. You can do all sorts of stuff. Make sure you're making your picks for the King Soopers Fan Football Pick'em on our website as well.
Messed that up last night picking the Rams.
Yeah, you and me both. See a article here from our buddy Jake Shapiro, and the headline reads, Lionel Messi is coming to Mile High.
What?
Yeah, that's right. The GOAT is going to play a little soccer, a little foosball at Mile High Stadium. The game is going to kick off at 2:30 p.m. Saturday, April 18th. Tickets are going to go on sale January 14th. And, of course, Apple, who has the MLS package, will be broadcasting the game. Messi has won the last 2 MVPs, took home the 2025 Golden Boot, had a couple assists in the MLS championship game a few weeks ago to help bring the title to Miami. He is a legend. He is the GOAT. He's 38 years old. He's on the, I can't even say the back nine. He's on about hole 17 of his soccer career and still absolutely dominates the MLS. So a very cool moment for Messi to come to Colorado and play at Mile High. They're celebrating a 30-year anniversary of when they played at the old Mile High, and now they're playing at the new version of it. But look, I know you and I aren't the biggest soccer guys. I never even grew up playing soccer. It's just not really in our family. But if you love soccer and Messi's coming to your town,
right,
you should probably be there to watch.
That's a ticket you're going to love to see, and we know that, of course, a bunch of international fans, and if you've moved here from another country, if you love soccer, I know all the Hispanic groups that I'm a part of and all my family, they love soccer, so yeah, this is going to be a big one, and hey, go see it at not where it originally began, because that was Old Mile High. Go see it in Empower Field and see the best to ever do it, man. I regret never seeing Michael Jordan in person.
I got to see. I actually saw the Nuggets beat Michael Jordan.
Yeah,
72-10
during 72-10.
Nuggets were one of those 10, and I was in the building for that.
They weren't good.
No, they were terrible.
And they beat the
Bulls.
Bulls.
Were terrible.
The '96 Bulls. Big E used to do that Quest thing where he'd take cell phones to people.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And McNichols. So he got to see Jordan multiple times.
And by the way, in that game, there were me, my dad, my uncle, and maybe 6 other people rooting for the Nuggets. Everyone else was there for Michael.
Yeah, as you should be. But it's one of those, like, when a great plays, you got to go.
Yeah, 100%,
you got to go.
100%. Going to cost you, but we're talking about Messi here, the GOAT.
Where'd you hear that?
The internet.
And you believed it?
Yeah. I can't put anything on the internet that isn't true.
All right, well, we're learning a couple things about Dion and his defense now, but we'll start with some good news. A tweet, a message shared on the internet from Julian Juju Lewis, at Julian Lewis 10 on Twitter. He says, with a photo of him, looks like he's doing like a little quarterback sneak trying to get over the top, and he's kind of smiling in the photo.
Okay.
The caption reads, what some call chaos, I call home. I love this game. Hashtag Folsom Field. Hashtag Buff Nation. So, as Drew asked us, well, that's got to mean that Julian Lewis is very aware of what's going on with the Exodus up in Boulder, but he is going nowhere. Where's he going? Nowhere.
Yeah, he's ready. He's ready to go, excited for his future with this team, and he seems happy for now.
For now. You give it the for now.
Well, I mean... What's the old Homer Simpson? Like, this is the worst day of my life. It's the worst day of your life so far. This is awesome for Julian so far.
Yeah.
How do you keep him happy? I think that's a larger portion of the conversation. He's happy. He's happy, everybody. The tweet's nice, and it's good. It kind of alerts us to his mindset for his Colorado Buffaloes team. But I believe the conversation is Julian happy? No. Baby, he's happy. The conversation for me is, how do you keep him happy? Because that is paramount for the success of this team. You've got to keep him happy. You've got to build around him, and you might have to go through some growing pains next year. I'm ready for it. I'm okay with that. But you've got to see some signs of growth, some signs of life with this team, and some signs of hope for the future. What do you believe in? Faith is the most powerful tool in football and in life. So, do you believe? Mm-hmm. Not the Dion, like, you don't believe. Right, no. Right. Do they have the wherewithal to put it all around Julian and make the type of... Colorado should be a top 25 team every year. That's it. I don't need to say national champions again. It's unlikely to happen. Let's just be honest. If it does, that's awesome, but I'm not looking at CU going, can you guys win the national title again like you did back in the 90s? It's so awesome. Like, no. Can you just be a respectable, like, top 25 around that?
Yeah.
Pushing for the college football playoff, which is probably going to be 24 soon enough anyway. So, like, can you get there? Because that's where you need to be. That's the pride and tradition of the Colorado Buffaloes that we talk about.
Well, Juju's happy, and he's staying. But as of this morning, they lost another defenseman. Colorado true freshman edge rusher Alexander McPherson is entering the transfer portal. And this is a tweet. Now, he wasn't a true starter last year, being his age. But Brian Howell, our buddy who covers the Buffs, tweeted this last night. Colorado has had 16 players play at least 300 snaps on defense this last year. 10 of them have graduated. All right, so we're down to 6. 3 others are hitting the transfer portal. Okay, now we're down to 3. And only 1 from that group has left as of now. Now, like I said, this player, McPherson, wasn't a starter and not part of that 16, but you're replacing basically an entire starting defense this year.
Right. That's not great, Bob.
No.
And you're going to have to do it somehow, some way, and field a defense that can keep up in this conference. So good luck with that.
Right. That's 100% right. Good luck with that indeed.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
You know what's on Netflix this weekend besides Stranger Things?
What's that?
Anthony Joshua is going to destroy Jake Paul in a boxing match. It's happening tomorrow on Netflix, and I will say this.
Do you really think that? Or are they going to do the signals like Jake did with Mike Tyson, allegedly?
This is a sure sign. If Anthony Joshua does not knock Jake Paul out,
he's not going to do that
in 48 seconds, this is a total BS job with the boxing and Jake Paul. Anthony Joshua is a beast of a man. Francis Ngannou, do you know who that is? Used to fight at UFC, then decided I'm going to make more money over in boxing and do these celebrity fights. Francis Ngannou is a monster of a man. Anthony Joshua beat his ass. And that dude's so much better than who Jake Paul is as a boxer. I do give Jake some credit. Dude, he's in the ring getting fought and getting hit in the face. I know some of it's set up the way that it is, but he still gets some credit for doing this. If it's that easy, we'd all be doing it. And none of us have the money or the clicks, the views that a guy like Jake Paul has.
Right.
But if this thing is not done in 48 seconds, everything Jake Paul touches is fake, phony, and set up. Anthony Joshua should beat his ass.
It already is. I mean...
Oh, it's tonight. Fight's tonight. Sorry.
Fight's tonight. Okay, yeah. And just get ready to be disappointed and be like, this is fake and all that.
It's rigged forever?
Yeah, because...
Will you watch any of it?
0. I'll watch something that comes up on a reel.
Makes the timeline.
When I'm doom scrolling, right? I'll come up on a reel, I'll see something, but I guarantee there's going to be some sort of signal or whatever. That's the way it seemed like with Tyson. Like, Tyson should have destroyed him.
Yeah.
And he's well past his prime. But, it's just kind of what Jake Paul's doing and making a bunch of money off of it.
What sports fan would pick that over Alabama, Oklahoma, which is tonight as well?
I don't know. Boxing is different now. I mean, it used to be the sweet science, and I'm old enough to remember when it was like, you watched.
Oh, dude, boxing in my house... Dad invites the friends.
Sugar Ray
Pizza
Leonard
gets ordered.
Marvelous
Beers get
Marvin.
Drunk, it's on. Yeah.
Right. Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Like in the 90s and the late 80s. Like that was the snip, snap, snap.
Yeah, dude.
Nobody's going to pick that over Alabama, Oklahoma.
No, probably not.
No, 0.
I'm literally just waiting for the highlight of Jake Paul to be knocked out. I want to see it on my timeline. That's what I want. Just show me that guy get knocked out.
You're going to have to jump to a different timeline then. That ain't happening here.
I want him asleep with that stiff arm up and that's what I want to see. Dang it, I just did that on camera again. I got to stop doing this.
Be careful with that.
All right, that's what's inside the internet. Having a little fun with a Netflix boxing match coming up tonight. In hour number 1, Cecil gave us his keys to the game. Now it's my turn. How do the Broncos win on Sunday? I'll tell you with my 3 keys coming up next.
Will the Broncos keep their win streak alive against the Jaguars? Will Denver move one step closer to securing the top seed in the AFC? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Have you heard the story that's about a guy who lives in a bank?
that is really close by. The Capital One Cafe is his home, no doubt, where customers bank and get their cash out. There's no fees or minimums on checking accounts, so your money stays. Most Capital One Cafes are open all 7 days. This magical place, as some people might call it, is where the Capital One Bank guy says, "What's in your wallet?" Such a lovely tale.
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces Cal Baptist with pregame starting at 12:30. Then on the Fan starting at 6, college football playoff action kicks off as Alabama faces Oklahoma tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD2. CSU Basketball faces Utah State with pregame starting at 11:30. Then on the Fan, college football playoff action continues as Tulane faces Ole Miss starting at 1:30, followed immediately by James Madison and Oregon.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
We done it. We're
We
here.
did it, you guys. We're totally heroes.
We're fired up to be here on a Bud Light Football Friday. We are fired up that you're here with us. Always love getting our Tribe roll call text. You can keep them coming all show if you want, like our dude Jordan. He says, hey, Tribe, it's Jordan. I'm listening to 104.3 while I'm keeping the streets safe, doing some traffic control up in Broomfield.
Nice.
Now, Jordan, thank you for that.
Appreciate you.
Keeping it safe up there in Broomfield. Broomfield has a freaking sweet skate park if you ever want to rip some skating action with me up there.
I haven't been on a skateboard since like 1994.
Over under 2 seconds before you fall off.
Under.
Under, okay.
Yeah, under.
Well, maybe it'll be a good video one day, some content.
No.
Wrap you up in bubble wrap, bunch of pads.
No, not at all.
Keep your text coming in. Not only can you hit us with your Tribe roll call text, you can also start to call your shot, your mile-high moments. That's what everybody's going to be talking about on Monday, be it a single play, be it a player, be it some stats that have accumulated. What's going down Sunday versus the Jags that everyone will be buzzing about? Tell us, call your shot, put your name on the end of your text at 303-713-1043, and then the same deal over on the YouTube chat. Search Denver Sports, subscribe while you're there, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. All right, Cecil, I want to get to my 3 keys. You gave us yours earlier, which we'll get back to a little later on in the show, but I have 3 keys that I think the Broncos need to do to win, beat Jacksonville, and continue to control their own destiny. Key number 1 is they have been better, and he has been better, but I still have a little bit of doubt. So go get Trevor Lawrence. He gets sacked a couple of times every game, and he hasn't thrown an interception since before Thanksgiving. And we're getting ready for Christmas in 6 days. But we know the Broncos are going to get pressure. Turn that pressure into another takeaway or two. Jacksonville's plus 10 in the turnover ratio. Don't let that number scare you again. We talked about the interceptions all week. He's a quarterback. They become mortal when you put pressure and people around their feet. The Denver Broncos are the best in the league in doing exactly that. You said it earlier, man, and you're spot on. Zach Allen is such a key cog every week, but specifically this week as well. He's got to win his one-on-one so that they require a chip, a double team to him, and it opens up the outside, be it Nick, be it Jonathan, be it DeAndre, be it Jonah Ellis, whomever it is. You got to get after Trevor Lawrence. Make him make a bad decision or two, pressure on the quarterback, force a turnover, win this takeaway battle against a team that's really good at takeaways.
Muddy it up for him in the coverage aspect so that he'll maybe hesitate when throwing because they're going to try to get rid of the ball quickly. Guess what? Every team of note is going to try from here on out. Get rid of the ball quickly. So if you muddy it up, he doesn't like what he sees. He holds on to it. He's waiting for that one route to come open, and then, Nick Benito's got him.
Yep, right in his
That'll
face.
be key for the Denver Broncos on Sunday.
So that's key number 1. Key number 2 is the number 3, third down. Get them to third down. Stout on first and second down for the Denver Broncos defense because the Jags are 25th in the NFL, and there's not much separation between 25 and 32. Dead last in the NFL when it comes to third down conversion rates. They only convert third downs at a 36% clip. Make them long third downs. Make that even more difficult. Be stout on first and second down. You said it earlier with some of your keys. They're going to run the ball on first and second down.
44% of their third down plays are runs.
Win those battles so that it's a 3rd and 8, a 3rd and 9. Maybe you do get some of those pressures and you're forcing 3rd and 11s because there's a sack on Trevor Lawrence, and they're not going to convert third downs against this Broncos defense. So get after them on first and second down. Specifically, fill your gaps, plug that rushing lane because they're going to run the ball on first and second down, force a 3rd and long, and then get yourself in punt return formation with Marvin back there ready to make a play.
And in third down, they like to spread you out and then run a draw play. So be ready for that.
Damn Travis Etienne is the fastest kid alive.
He's the fastest kid ever.
It's going to be a problem.
Yes, he is.
Coming up on Sunday. And my third and final key, man, I've been banging this drum, hammering the table for this one for a couple of weeks, and I'm going to do it again today. It's north of 100 yards rushing, and you know what I want. I want that 114-yard number that you've been talking about, and I want Bo to be a part of this. I actually do think this is a bigger Bo rushing game. Does it look like 75 yards, his big game against New Orleans last year? No. But I think it can be something similar to that with his, like how he hurts the team with his legs. It doesn't have to accumulate to 75 yards, but we might be going, man, those 2 big third down runs from Bo kept that drive alive. They went down to score.
Okay, I like that. Utilizing the legs and making sure that they're on the edge when it comes to preparing for Bo Nix. They might start spying him if he does it too much.
Okay.
So be ready for that. And if that's the case, someone's going to be open. And honestly, if you're using a spy and you're utilizing it from the middle of the field, perhaps the linebacker, then that means Evan Ingram, you're going to be open. I think part of the run with Bo Nix is also when they're thinking you're going to run Bo Nix, do that little flip thing again. Not to Troy Franklin. I mean, you can if you want.
Sure.
Let's get Evan Ingram going.
Wasn't that was the Troy Franklin one? It's one of those. No. Yes! He threw it and caught it.
You did Marv Albert again.
I did.
Yes, Bo Nix. Yes, incredible.
Because I'm like in the moment, I'm like, oh, that's an interception.
My Marv Albert impression is terrible. We all think we can do impressions, but we rarely can do them right.
But your Rome is spot on. Should we do the rest of the 3 hours? You as Rome and me as Marv Albert?
I'll do the.
How quickly does Drew come in here and tell us?
I'll do the tease for the next segment. Are the Jags this red-hot team we've seen since week 8, or a team with a bust of a quarterback the first 7 weeks? Let's ask JP Shadrick, who covers that team, coming up next.
And we'll do it next.
Yes! Denver is hosting Jacksonville for another playoff caliber matchup at Empower Field. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Smarter clean in half the time. Brought to you by Swiffer Power Mop. Tired of the mop and bucket struggle? The Swiffer Power Mop gives you a mop and bucket clean without all the extra work. It's an all-in-one cleaning tool that mops smarter, not harder. With built-in solution that breaks down dirt and grime. And a pad with over 300 scrubbing strips to absorb and lock sticky messes. It even gets into places a regular mop can't. And leaves your home smelling fresh for hours. Try the Swiffer Power Mop today. Love it or your money back.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. How about a New Year's resolution where the commitment takes just one day and yet the results last a lifetime? Address years of hair loss like I did with Dr. Tanya Paul's and Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment using your own natural hair. Advanced Hair restores your bald spot, receding hairline, or thinning, and they guarantee your new hair will grow for life. Celebrate the new year with a free consultation, $250 off, and $250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
This holiday, imagine the finest jewelry legends all in a store where they treat you like family.
Decory, Hearts on Fire, Gabriel and Company, Lika Bahar, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamond.
And all the top bridal designers, including A. Jaffe, Parade, and Decory.
Add to that Tag Heuer watches and our curated pre-owned Rolex timepieces. And we've got something for everyone you love. I'm Michelle.
And I'm Michelle's dad, Bruce Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers. We've built Denver's most trusted family-owned jeweler with one vision.
To be your family's jeweler for life.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers in beautiful Cherry Creek North.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dovu and Cecil.
Let's learn a little bit more about these Jags. Who are these Jags? The team we've seen the last 7 weeks, or the team that we saw the first 8 or so weeks? Well, to answer that question and learn a little bit more about this squad, we go to the hotline and we talk to our boy JP Shadrick covering the Jacksonville Jaguars, which we always appreciate your time, JP. And I do want to jump right into this thing, man. We've talked about it a lot this week, how different the team has looked since the addition of Jakobi Meyers. And specifically, can you talk to me about what his presence has done for Trevor Lawrence?
Yeah, first off, great to be with you guys and looking forward to this game on Sunday. Yeah, the addition of Jakobi Meyers is yet another masterstroke by the GM, James Gladstone. You know, they had the injury, of course, to Travis Hunter, and it was in the middle of a week, kind of a freak injury in practice, non-contact play. So they're kind of scrambling. Now what, you know? And it was right before the deadline, so they made the deal for Meyers and brought him in, and he has been Mr. Reliable, which is something that they didn't have early in the season. Brian Thomas was dropping the football a bunch. Travis Hunter was having some issues kind of lining up right a good bit, was starting to get there. But they just needed some consistency, and that's certainly Jakobi Meyers. He can catch anything thrown his way. He doesn't drop it. And then just the way he goes about his business, I think it's rubbed off on Brian Thomas Jr. a little bit, and he's perked up some and seems to be, you know, seems to have gathered himself so far this season. And then with those guys catching the football with confidence, it gives Trevor Lawrence confidence to throw it their direction and let it rip as the head coach wants him to do. So the Meyers addition is huge, and obviously they paid it off today by signing him to a 3-year extension, and don't even have to go to the free agent market to do it. So they've added another weapon.
Yeah, another weapon for Trevor Lawrence. And working with Liam Cohen, first off, I think you guys have a great young GM in Gladstone. I think he's the youngest in the league. And then you have a great young head coach in Liam Cohen. Yeah. How is Trevor Lawrence? Because early on, let's say in the first month of the season, it seemed like, you know, there were some troubles and it wasn't on the same page as Liam Cohen. That's really transitioned and turned around. And now when I've watched Liam Cohen talk about Trevor Lawrence, he's like sending him Christmas cards every time. He just loves the guy. What was part of that transition for Trevor to, you know, have some rough around the edges stuff and then playing excellent football for the last almost 2 months?
Yeah, let's start from really the beginning here. You know, the whole offseason is learning this new offense. It is a verbose offense. It's deep. It's detailed. There's a lot of pre-snap motions and movements, and, you know, just the play calls are long, right? So once the season hits, they were having some real issues getting to the line of scrimmage and getting the play off in time. And the play clock's winding down, and the motions are late, and there's all these timeouts and illegal shifts and false starts and just all these things going on. And finally, probably about midway through the season, Trevor Lawrence was like, hey, let's simplify this pre-snap a little bit. I'm going to wear a wristband. He wasn't wearing a wristband early in the season. And we're going to kind of narrow down the verbiage of these plays. I know the offense. I know where I'm supposed to go. I know what I'm supposed to do. But we can't get to that unless we get to the line of scrimmage faster. So I think that helped calm things down before the snap. And then there was a conversation between those two not long after that. He seemed a little timid still, especially wasn't really throwing it down the field. Like we said, Brian Thomas was dropping passes and things. And just basically a heart-to-heart with the coach. Hey, just let it rip, man. We don't mind an extra interception a game if you can hit 3 or 4 deep ones a game and step into it and give your guys a chance. And from that point on, it's really kind of been a different Trevor Lawrence. I think he's taken that to heart. He has belief in the offensive line. They've held defenses sack-free 5 times this year. And you know what? He's just letting it fly. And he has guys down the field he can lean on. So it's just a maturation in this offense with both those guys, with Cohen and Trevor kind of working back and forth. And the first month, okay, it wasn't perfect, but it was a work in progress, and they stayed afloat. And now look at him, and Trevor Lawrence is arguably playing the best football of his career right now.
You're hearing the voice and seeing the face over on YouTube of JP Shadrick covering the Jags, joining us to preview this game. All right, JP, I'm going to tell you something. You can't tell Trevor. You can't tell Liam, all right? I want to ask you about ETN because watching some of the film, went back and watched a couple of the Jags games. He is, as you know, elite, a weapon, and when they're using him in pre-snap motion and get a linebacker on him, and here's my inside secret, Alex Singleton's going to struggle following that dude around. How much are they looking to use him in pre-snap motion, get him on that linebacker, and let him dominate as a wide receiver?
Don't worry, I'll just walk right down the hall and tell them this in a second. Well, they asked Quincy Williams last week for the Jets.
Right.
He was the sucker. He was the sucker last week. So guess what? Couldn't keep up with him in the passing game, and that was all she wrote. They just kept hitting that all game long. So Travis Etienne, now remember, he's in a contract year too. He's been a really good soldier here. Honestly, he really has. He hurt his foot his rookie year in preseason and didn't play at all, and has gone through different iterations here, different coaching staffs. I mean, it has been quite he's been the same amount of time here, obviously, as Trevor Lawrence. So they've all been kind of through the same things. But you know what? The run game is what this offense really wants to do. I mean, they want to run the ball. They want to be a balanced attack. It's not Liam Cohen and Trevor Lawrence thinking about how throwing it 45 times a game. They need to be balanced. The last 3 weeks, they haven't really been great in the run game, and just over 100 yards the last couple of weeks as a team. They're obviously elite in the passing game last week with the running backs, but Etienne's been a huge piece of that, and his decisiveness between the tackles is something that kind of lacked earlier in his career. He would always try to bounce it outside and just outrun everybody. And this year, it seems like he is really locked into the blocking schemes and following where he's supposed to go and trusting the front. And they have played a more physical brand of football because of that. So all's good for Etienne. I don't know if he's going to be back around here because it's tough to re-sign a running back at high dollar when they've got some other stuff going on. But he's been a really good player this year.
Yeah, really good player for that team. And now without Bashal Tootin, looks like LaQuint Allen, right, will be the next man up, a player that I talked plenty about before the draft. One of the Broncos to draft him late, the Syracuse kid. But that running the ball to settle things down, is that just just such an important part of your offense to help settle down Trevor, to set up some of those deep shots that could be for Parker Washington or Brian Thomas Jr.?
Yeah, I mean, settle it down, stay ahead of the chains, and get that second and medium, third and short, and then you have options, right? This is not – and we saw it when the Jaguars were having pre-snap penalty issues early in the season. All of a sudden it's 2nd and 15, and then that leads to 3rd and long, and then that leads to a sack and bad problems, right, a turnover or whatever. So that's really the key for this Jags team. I think the approach this week, certainly with the way Denver plays defense in the pass rush game, don't let them get warmed up. Just kind of keep them on their heels And I think they're going to play a physical brand of football and try to see if they can push these guys around in the run game and then pick their spots in the passing game with Brian Thomas on a couple deep shots. So hopefully against the guy who has 10 pass interference calls this year, obviously on the back end, I'd pick on him a little bit.
Yeah, the whole league has been doing that, JP. Can you talk to me about your guys' secondary here? That number 18 certainly jumps off the screen when you're looking at interception stats, and then you dive a little bit deeper into them, which we did yesterday, and almost half of those are, coming against backup and sometimes third-string quarterbacks. Is that secondary as good as the number 18 looks in the statistics?
They've had a lot of musical chairs back there this year. There's been some guys dinged up for a few weeks here or there, but nothing really for the season except for Travis Hunter. He's the only one that's been gone for the whole year, and he was not out there all the time to begin with. So they've added Jordan Lewis this offseason at cornerback. He's been fantastic, just a great veteran approach to it. Eric Murray's another they added in free agency as safety, another guy who's been at it for a long time. Both of those guys have missed 3-4 weeks at one stretch. So they've had to rotate some younger guys in who have played pretty well in their spots. And the same thing at the other safety spots. Andrew Wingard was hurt for a couple weeks with a concussion. Here comes Antonio Johnson, who's a guy who's been around here for a couple of years, hasn't done a whole lot. And he's starting to really stand out and play well. Now everybody's back. All the secondary is healthy. They're rotating safeties in. They're playing 3 safety looks sometimes on big nickel things if it's the good matchup to do that. And the corners are holding their own. And Greg Newsome was an addition in the midseason as well. He was traded over from Denver. So, I'm just not from Denver. I'm talking to Denver from Cleveland. So they've had a lot of new faces. They needed to rebuild it. It was awful last year. They had 9 takeaways all last season.
Wow.
You can't just run the same team back out there. So they had a new scheme, a whole new defense, and a bunch of new guys in here, and it's paid off.
JP, appreciate your time. My final one for you as we wrap up this segment is just your thoughts on Bo Nix. I always like to get the national perspective. We're the Bo Show, so we've loved Bo since day one. Not everybody has here locally, and we remind them of that on a daily basis. But what do you all think of Bo? Just kind of, outside looking in.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like Trevor Lawrence's experience here in Jacksonville is what it sounds like. It's kind of a mixed bag. And they have almost identical stats this year, which is kind of funny to see, the yardage and the touchdowns and everything. Now, I followed Bo back in college, so I do a bunch of college football on the side. So I had a bunch of Auburn games. I don't think they ever won a game that I called at Auburn, but that's a different story. That's why I didn't finish up.
It's your fault, JP.
Moved on. Then he moved on to Oregon, right? He is he's a real problem on the move, and when he's designed to be on the move. The issue comes, obviously, as you guys know, when there is pressure on him and it's not on script, and things can go awry. And I think that's the whole point for the Jags defense this week. Don't let him sprint out of there and extend down the field, because bad things can happen when that goes. So keep him in the pocket, heat him up a little bit. I don't think they're just going to let him stand back there and pat the football. So I think there'll be some pressure put on Bo Nix, and maybe they'll add to the interception total on the back end.
Well, we're not rooting for that at all. JP, great insight, great information, and I'll tell you what we tell all of our out-of-town guests. Thank you for your time, and we wish you nothing but the best of luck, but starting on Monday.
Yeah, it's going to be a couple busy games. I actually have the Broncos next week in Kansas City as well in Westwood 1.
Oh, awesome.
So,
nice.
You'll be hearing me on Denver stuff a lot coming up.
Perfect.
Looking forward to it.
Perfect. Well, we might have to check in with you again before Christmas. JP, great stuff, man. Keep up the good work, and we'll check in soon.
Merry Christmas, guys. Thanks.
Merry Christmas. There's JP Shadwick right there, covering all things NFL for Westwood 1. And as he said, does a little touchdown radio for college football, doing his thing. Good information from JP there. We'll react to a couple things he had to say. Plus, we want to make some time for the Nuggets. Some history made last night for Nicola. We'll tell you what next.
It's going to take all of us again. Will R.J. Harvey move the ball against a stout run defense?
Let's go make a play.
How will Vance Joseph slow down Trevor Lawrence and the red-hot Jaguars offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, presented by White Claw, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. The last thing you want is holiday cheer interrupted by plumbing issues. Whether it's a clogged drain, a water heater on the fritz, or frozen pipes, Copperhead Plumbing is available to make sure your holidays stay merry and bright. Hey, it's Mike Evans here. Don't let unexpected plumbing problems dampen your festivities. Call Copperhead Plumbing for fast, reliable service. Relax this season and leave the plumbing to Copperhead. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com to learn more. Happy holidays from everyone at Copperhead Plumbing.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? He get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Want to look 10 years younger and lose 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds before spring? Then it's time for Soda Weight Loss. Soda Weight Loss works without drugs or crazy side effects. In fact, our disclaimer would sound like this.
Side effects at Soda Weight Loss may include looking better than you did in high school.
With Soda Weight Loss, you get round-the-clock access to your own personal nutritionist. And right now, when you join Soda Weight Loss, your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Ready to find the right candidates for your job posting? Indeed Sponsored Jobs helps you connect with talent that actually matches what you're looking for. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces Cal Baptist with pregame starting at 12:30. Then on the Fan starting at 6, college football playoff action kicks off as Alabama faces Oklahoma tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD2. CSU Basketball faces Utah State with pregame starting at 11:30. Then on the Fan, college football playoff action continues as Tulane faces Ole Miss starting at 1:30, followed immediately by James Madison and Oregon.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Some good insight information from JP Shadrick covering the Jags. We'll reset some of the stuff we learned from him later on. He's got a nice little bit of respect for Bo, so liked hearing that. I want to get to the Nuggets, man, and some history that we in Nuggets Nation got to witness last night with, well, a guy that we're pretty used to seeing make history.
Yeah, on a near nightly basis.
Yeah, pretty much.
Once a month, maybe.
But last night, he became the all-time leading assist getter in NBA history from the center position, and he passed a guy who you might have heard of. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is now number 2 in assist history for centers. Nikola Jokic passed his mark of 5,660 assists and did it last night in a victory where they had to fight in the second quarter, and Jamal went nuclear to get it done. But Nikola gets it. He's going to put that at a number where I know the center position is evolving, but I would guess it's going to take some years, decades for someone to beat that number when he actually gets done. And then I don't know if you got to see post-game his interview with the broadcast team. He said, how much does this mean to you? And he was actually kind of genuine for a moment. Like, no, it really is cool, but I always push these accolades towards the end of my career. It's something that I'll appreciate when I'm not doing it every single night.
Right.
And he said, I'll get to be on a porch drinking beer and telling lies to my kids about how good I was at basketball. Like, how cool is that, dude?
What would the lie be?
That's what I'm saying. You're not lying. You're telling the truth.
Yeah.
They might think you're lying,
right?
But we have receipts.
Yeah, then just go back and watch.
Yeah.
It's been amazing dominance. And you even saw after the game, David Adelman shouting him out, giving him the basketball. And it's just the humility that we're used to with Joker. I believe he's 27 away from Larry Bird. About to do the Larry Bird, like 27 assists away from beating Larry Bird.
Dude, he passed MJ remember a couple weeks ago.
Jordan,
we talked about that.
Right, yeah, and now being the number 1 center assists of all time. It's simply outstanding. It's fantastic. This team is on a roll, and they're doing it while banged up, so it's fun. Last night was fun seeing someone like Spencer Jones again. Looking like a football player, playing like a really good basketball player, and helping out this team in the way that he needed to.
My lady, she's forced to watch the sports that I watch, and I tell her too much, but I didn't give her the Spencer Jones breakdown.
Right. And
she saw his shot, and she said, "Whoa, what was that?" And I was like, "What was it?" And she's like, "Number 21 just shot it, and it looked very weird." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know. It does, but it goes in."
Yeah, it's Spencer. That's what he does, but it works. So you love that sort of energy. I love seeing Cam Johnson know his offensive responsibility.
That might have been his best
had to increase.
Overall game as a Nugget last night.
Yeah, looking very comfortable, understanding his role now would need to increase with the injuries that just keep mounting for this team. So, yeah, home, away, doesn't matter. This team's on a win streak. Keep it up, and, yeah, you're going to have to go to your bench, and that's why Jalen Pickett's out there trying to do his thing.
Yeah.
I love the energy that the bench players brought to the court.
You know what else I loved about last night? One, I love who Jamal Murray was in the second quarter. But how he responds, because you watch that game, and Orlando, who they're missing a couple of pieces too due to injury right now, but they came out with intent from the jump, and it's something we always ask the Nuggets to do. Play with intent from the very first moment so that you can kind of dial it back with a big lead in the third quarter and not have to have your stars play. Well, they didn't do that last night. They came out and got punched in the nose. And then you're going, man, is this going to be one of those nights where you look back in April and you're like, if they wouldn't have lost to Orlando in near Christmas, the seeding might be a little different.
Right.
Insert Jamal Murray. And how about that we're saying insert Jamal Murray to get the guys back on track?
Yeah.
All this time it's been like, Jamal, come on, get on track. The rest of the guys are doing it. Where are you? Last night it was Jamal doing it and leading the way and telling the rest of the guys, come with me.
Right.
Come with me. I got us. And he went nuts in that second quarter, scoring 20 points. Could not miss, as Kevin said. He just threw one up from beyond the arc, and it goes in off the backboard, and the dude just couldn't miss. But that, hey, they needed someone to step up and go, yo, I got us.
Right.
And, dude, it was Jamal Murray last night.
Yeah, and that energy that he brings is amazing because he's almost like the Terminator. Come with me if you want to live.
Yeah.
And that's what it was last night with Jamal. Just let him take over in that second quarter after Orlando had a lead. You're like, oh, is this going to be the wrong type of night for me? Then Jamal Murray showed up and showed out, further cementing how he's going to be an all-star this year, everybody. Jamal Murray's going to be an all-star this year. Get this team healthy. Get to OKC. It's going to be in their barn and beat them in 7 because I don't think you could beat them in less than 7. but go win this thing because the Western Conference Finals will be the NBA Finals this year. No matter who comes out of the East, the Nuggets can be rolling, but we all know it's a collision course with OKC. If Jamal Murray can play like this, Nuggets can take down the Thunder.
Yeah, you're 100% right. And I tweeted this morning something about the international stuff. Oh, one of the Nuggets accounts, just like a Nuggets fan account, tweeted about how good Jamal's been. And dude, just what he's doing. And now they said on the broadcast last night, he has career highs in 7 different statistics. Even if it wasn't this format, Jamal Murray is making a case to be an all-star.
Yes.
Aging guards in the West, I know he's not a young guy anymore, but still an up-and-coming guard on a team that's second best in the Western Conference, which is the best conference in the NBA. Even if it weren't this I don't want to call it janky, but new format, Jamal Murray's making a case for an all-star.
Oh, 1,000%. And I'll say this for the first time ever, I think there's another gear.
Wow.
I don't think we've seen the best of Jamal Murray. We're seeing...
Really?
Well, he's establishing something new. Yeah. Now that this is kind of his mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
You establish something new. Okay, there's your mean. Now what else you got? I think there's more there with Jamal Murray. It probably comes from the three-point arc, if you were to say, because defensively, I'm never expecting him to be like, and now he's a shutdown defender. Yeah. He's an effort defender, and I like that.
That's all you need.
You saw that last night. You've seen that this season where... even guys will get by him, but he makes it more difficult. He'll get in the way. He's movement. He's active. Keeps his hands up. You've watched games with me. I say that all the time. Get your hands up. Yeah. Jamal Murray does all those things. He's very engaged. Very engaged.
He is.
But I still don't think we've seen the best of him.
Wow,
we've seen a better Jamal Murray, but there might be even more there than we're seeing right now that could come out in the postseason.
Well, to your point of the shooting spot of getting better. If you're shooting 50, 40, 90, right? 50 from the field, 40 from the 3, and 90 from the stripe, you're elite.
Mm-hmm.
You're elite.
Yeah.
And I think it's been the 6-7 game, something along that. I don't know the exact number, but around that number, he's north of all of that, 50, 40, 90. And I'm telling you, that's an elite status from a guard at the NBA level. If you're getting those numbers throughout the season, of course, it's very unique. And then if you're doing it in the stretch that Jamal's doing it, that's what's resulted in these wins. 50, 40, 90 is top-tier guard play at the NBA level, and that's where Jamal lives right now.
The Broncos win a Super Bowl, I'm going to cut my hair. If the Nuggets win another championship, I'm getting you a Jamal jersey. And you will wear it. You will wear it. Because this season will be remembered as the year Jamal took that next step.
So if the Broncos win the Super Bowl, hair's gone.
Yeah.
If the Nuggets win it, I'm wearing a Jamal jersey.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Jamal's the reason.
What, like shave your head or what? Do I get to cut it? Oh, dude. I get to cut it?
Wait a second. That wasn't the agreement.
I know. It just popped into my head, though.
I mean, before I grew my hair out, I went a year with just putting a number one. Just bzz, 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 number one. Made a nice... Number one. Star Trek. It's... Yeah, I'd be okay with that. I'd prefer you not cut my hair, though, so I get butchered. I am a Leo. You realize vanity is, incredibly important to me.
You're a Leo, I'm a Leo, so we're both the same.
Yeah. There you go. That's why we vibe. The tribe vibe.
Tribe vibe.
Right?
That's exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
I got to read a cool tweet, speaking of tribe vibe. JC Bronco 21, that's the Twitter handle, at JC Bronco 21, saying some real cool stuff, nice stuff about us on Twitter. Responded to one of my tweets. Dude, they had a WWF guy on NFL Network today, so I changed the channel back to ESPN, and to only find Cam Newton and Ryan Clark on the same set.
Oh.
So I was like, well, I guess I'll just do yoga earlier. And JC wrote... That's why Dover and Cecil's the best show. No yelling, no making up drama, just bros talking stuff. Can I kick it? Yes, you can, says JC. Really nice tweet from our dude. At JC Bronco 21. Follow him.
Everyone go
and
follow
welcome
him
to the tribe.
Well, and I'll say this. One, I don't want to do that. And two, in sports talk radio or sports broadcasting, you don't need to do that.
No.
The yelling shows got too stupid. It's stupidity. The yell, and then picking the most insane things and hills to die on, because you're doing radio. No. Talk sports and have fun. That's what this whole thing's supposed to be about.
Inside secret here, the reason they yell and create drama is because they're not watching sports. They're doing drama talk. We do sports talk for the crew here. So, yeah, we appreciate all of you guys riding with us. Tribe helps tribe, and you guys have helped us in a huge, huge way. All right, let's check our X. What's going on our Twitter timelines that you need to know about? The most likely Super Bowl scenarios. Well, what's that look like and how much of it is going to change now that the Rams lost last night? We'll tell you next.
Will the Broncos keep their win streak alive against the Jaguars? Will Denver move one step closer to securing the top seed in the AFC? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything! The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu!
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for
How
details.
about a simple New Year's resolution, one that even I could achieve? Reverse the clock on hair loss with Advanced Hair's simple one-day FUE treatment. You will feel more confident and more youthful when you witness your own natural hair growing into those places that have been balding or thinning for years. From Advanced Hair's breakthrough technology to their highly experienced team, there is no one I trust more in hair restoration. Their simple FUE treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and your new hair is backed by the Advanced Hair Guarantee. I know from personal experience, Advanced Hair's exceptional standard of care makes your comfort and your results their top priority. Celebrate this new year with a fuller head of hair and get a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR. Discover what meeting your resolution could look like with the before and after pictures at advancedhair.com.
What does Christmas mean to you? Merry Christmas from all of us at Alpine Bank, member FDIC. I'm Glenn Jamron. For children, Christmas may mean the excitement of sitting on Santa's lap. Though it may be a bit confusing seeing Santas on every street corner. Just tell them it's magic. For us adults, Christmas may mean giving thanks for good things, like a laugh, the smile of a friend, a hug from someone who cares. For others, it's a time to praise the Prince of Peace and the hope he brings all who ask. At Alpine Bank, Christmas means countless things. For us, it's a time to count blessings, large and small, especially you, the person listening to me right now. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us, and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that X. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Are you on Team Gets It? Make sure
I hope so.
You're following along with us, so you do get it. At Cecil Lammy, at Joshua Dover there on Twitter. And I'm looking at a tweet from PFF. And they're kind of still trying to jump on the Bo bandwagon here. They have, and now this is pre-Thursday Night Football, so maybe we just flip-flop the percentages, and I'll tell you what I mean in a second. The most likely Super Bowl matchups according to Pro Football Focus. Number 1, with 10.2% likeliness, it is the Rams and the Broncos, just like we talked about throughout this week when we did our danger rankings. And number 2, number 2 is actually Bills and Rams, but if we're just going with the Broncos ones, which is what we like the most, it is the third most likely Super Bowl, the Seattle Seahawks versus the Denver Broncos there in Santa Clara. And would you flip that now that Seattle won last night? Does that give them a 10% chance and drop the Rams down to a close to 6% chance? Or are you still looking at the Rams as that best team in the NFC despite what happened last night?
Yeah, despite what happened last night, I still believe it's the Rams. And that no-look touchdown pass from Matthew Stafford, another one.
Dude.
Yeah, it's just he's feeling it. But what Seattle did when he took that helmet in the chest, and they were up by 16, he takes the helmet in the chest. Seattle kind of rallies from that because he was impacted from that. I don't think it necessarily changed his game. Sam Darnold was still being Sam Darnold, and then he kind of settled down. So I think that was a lot of emotion, crowd, 12th man obviously involved. It was a great game, but I still put the Rams as the most dangerous team in the NFC.
I do too. Yeah, and it was an outstanding football game, but I just look at that as... all right, you had that freak play. You get another 2-point conversion. I still think the Rams are the better football team there. By the way, did you see an extra check RX here for a second? The Rams did a watch party at SoFi, and the tweet I saw, and again, it's from Dove Kleiman, fake guy, real guy, who the hell is this guy? He had a video of it, and he said there were less than 100 people at SoFi. It was like not one side section, one section of fans that showed up at SoFi for the watch party, and they're watching it on that big, you could hear that last night. LA fans suck so hard.
It's LA.
There's just better stuff to do.
They don't care. They're not as engaged. Rams are better than the Chargers. The Chargers got that fake fan that they keep promoting, like,
the lady? Yeah.
She's totally all into the Chargers. Yeah, right.
Stokely wouldn't go to downtown Denver. I wonder how he feels about downtown Los Angeles. We'll have to ask Stoke one day. All right, last one before I want to know what's happening on your timeline, Cease. Want to talk about a sweet freaking Christmas gift? Now, maybe there's something a little bit better, but Kyrie Irving bought every player on the Mavericks their own personalized golf cart with like their name on it, the Dallas logo on it, their jersey number, leather seats. It's got the 2 front seats, the 2 back seats, and then still a spot where you could put golf clubs if you wanted to. Now, the golf cart's cool, but Cecil Lammy, in another world where I had expendable money and I was going to get you a sweet-ass Christmas gift, would you prefer golf cart or go-kart? Because go-karts rip, dude.
Go-karts, yeah. I would take the go-kart.
Yeah.
I would take the go-kart because I need you. This is how we get your lady in on the motorcycle thing.
Oh, I like this.
So you dip the toe with the dirt bike.
Yeah.
So then we take and get a trailer, and then we're going to have to use your truck. And I could tow our dirt bikes with my Jeep. Yeah. But we take the Jeeps. We take the go-karts. We go to the sand dunes.
Yes.
We go to the mountains.
Yes.
And we just have weekend fun. Right?
Yep.
Leave it all behind. We ain't going downtown, Stoke. Don't worry about it. We're picking you up. We're picking up Stoke.
Yeah.
And then he's going go-karting with us.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing. Like, golf cart's fine. I'm not the golf guy that you are. Golf cart's awesome. I'd rather have a go-kart.
Yeah. It wasn't our go-kart, but my cousins in Indiana when we were very young had go-karts. You know when you live in a trailer, a mobile home, and the bottom skirt thing is just plastic. You could go under it if you wanted to.
Yeah, yeah.
My sister was probably way too young to be on a go-kart. What the hell was my parents thinking? And she just lost it and went through that and then out the other side.
Whoa!
And it was like it's like the Kool-Aid Man. It was the shape of her head in a go-kart.
Nice.
Through the I don't even know that underdressing or whatever that is.
Yeah,
on
they're
both
just skirts.
sides. And dude, she cried her little eyes out when she came out.
Yeah, you had to be scared, you know what-less. So,
but that's a fun moment. So go-kart for me.
Okay.
I never got to go. I don't think it's still around. Remember Unser Racing, I think it was called?
Oh, there's a few go-kart places around now.
Like the really go fast?
Oh, yeah.
We should do that someday.
I think there's one on Santa Fe.
All right.
K1?
Might be coming up sooner rather than later.
Oh, waka, 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 yeah.
All right, Cease.
Okay, I got quite a few, but because you mentioned it, I just have a philosophical question for the audience. You mentioned the Kool-Aid Man, right?
Yeah.
This came up from daily memes on my Twitter timeline. Is the Kool-Aid Man the jar or the liquid?
Oh, wow.
Is the jar his clothing and the Kool-Aid Man is just the liquid?
He's the actual Kool-Aid Man.
Is the jar the Kool-Aid Man and he just has liquid, refreshing liquid? We all love Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Put the right amount of sugar in it. Lots.
Right.
Then I saw that and I was like, wait a second. What is the Kool-Aid Man? He can crash through walls, but is the jar just his clothing?
That's a great
and
question.
He's the actual liquid.
My brain is going to the Disney movie Beauty and the Beast.
Okay.
And remember
that's
the little
weird.
teacup?
Oh, yes.
So like, it was a she, I think, or he, whatever. Did it have tea in it? And who is that? Because I look at it as the glass is that.
The glass is the Kool-Aid
The
Man.
pitcher is the Kool-Aid
The pitcher,
Man.
okay.
But that's a very good question.
Yeah. Something to ponder tonight if you're feeling good.
That's like one of those, we're all sitting in a circle and there's the camera going around like it's that 70s show. And,
to the left-hand side?
Yeah. Kelso's like, I don't even know, dude. You know, like that kind of stuff. That's a good question right there.
Okay. And this is an older tweet, but a code checks out. Star Wars reference you don't get. From Wolf Knight. I think that's an awesome name. He retweeted Jim Carrey from years ago. Just so we're clear, the Grinch never really hated Christmas. He hated people, which is fair.
Yeah, that's all right. That's okay.
The Grinch didn't hate Christmas. Yeah. He didn't hate Christmas.
No.
It's just the people bothered him, and that's fine. Things a little too people-y out there. So you can be a Grinch.
I can see that.
He's fine. He ended up being a good guy, right?
Yeah. Dude, he ended up being the good guy, saving the day, and getting the girl. That's a true hero story right there, right?
Exactly. So it's like we need to maybe look at the Grinch a little bit differently, maybe have some sympathy, some grace for him of like, yeah, it's just us. We're the annoying ones.
This week when we were talking about Christmas movies, you had to get out to go to Broncos practice. I told Zach and Phil. Zach said there's like a new age version of Grinch that doesn't even tell that original story, which is weird. I know people will probably hate tweet me at Joshua Dover. I think the Grinch is overrated. It's just
Jim Carrey Grinch or the cartoon Grinch?
The whole thing.
Everything.
It's just overrated.
Do you think what's the one with like Scrooge, right? Do you think
The
that was
Ghosts of
overrated?
Christmas Past.
Right. Is that overrated too?
No, I like that one a lot actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Then why is the Grinch overrated?
I don't know. It's just the Grinch.
He's got some guy singing a song about how terrible he is. No wonder he's in a bad mood. Every 5 seconds, the guy's like, "You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch."
True.
I was just brushing my teeth.
You're right.
You're a terrible person, Grinch. You're awful. Like what?
I mean, the mayor's got to be behind everything because he's creeping on his girl, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You just don't want that. I mean, it's a solid movie. Don't get me wrong. Let the kids watch it and have a good time. It's a little overrated in my eyes.
Okay, one more super quick. Marshawn on a tirade that 80% of it was censored.
Yes.
We actually have the censored version, so we could play it. But what's his name? Who's the bald guy on Amazon? He was
Jeff Bezos?
No. The football player. The Rams guy. Why am I forgetting his name?
Whitworth.
Yeah. So Whitworth's like, do you have any robbery game? And he said, I thought he said robbery. And Marshawn's like, he's talking about a ski mask. Like, has Marshawn Lynch robbed a bank?
Right.
Who knows? But he talked about it, and then they bleeped out 80% of what he said.
Okay.
I want to know what he said. What did Marshawn say?
Well.
But it sounded like Whitworth was like, he meant to say rivalry. I don't know if his lips were cold there in Seattle. It was raining, but he was like, robbery. Dude, Whitworth, you're on TV. Baby, speak English.
Talking's hard. We know that. But
Marshawn thought he said robbery. He's like, oh, I got a ski mask.
It's like, now we're talking my language here.
I want Marshawn Lynch in the remake of like Heat. You know what I mean?
Set It Off Guy's version, and he's the leader.
Oh.
That would be dope. Anything Marshawn does, I'm in. I'm 100% in on. Good stuff. We check our X at 11:45. Now it's time for our lunch hour, our third quarter on a Bud Light Football Friday. Time to start calling your shot with your Mile High moments. What happened Sunday in the Broncos game that we'll all be talking about Monday. Share yours on the text line. The YouTube chat room will share ours and get Cecil's keys to the game. Coming up next.
Denver is hosting Jacksonville for another playoff caliber matchup at Empower Field. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Regulated by the Colorado Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
You've launched startups and created jobs right here in Denver. But have you tried getting a mortgage? Big banks all say the same thing. Sorry you don't claim enough income on your tax returns. Have they seen your cash flow? Your employees get mortgages, but you can't? You built the tech stack that runs their bank and they're denying you? That's insane. At cakehome.com, we look at your bank deposits or certified profit and loss statement to get you approved fast. Cake is your self-employed mortgage expert, which means we understand complex income streams. If you're self-employed, a founder, or freelancer, someone who's built something real, you don't need to show a W-2, 1099, or K-1 to get approved. Call 1-888-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-888-EAT-CAKE to learn what makes us different.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We'll help you find last-minute gifts that don't look last-minute, even if you're still planning to propose. At Shane Company, we'll show you perfect gifts at perfect prices, in stock and ready to give. Like hand-matched diamond studs, 14-karat gold chains, or the ultimate gift, a beautiful engagement ring. We have longer store hours, so you can skip the crowds and shop when you want, or
104th and I-25, or visit OmeraFord.com.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD3, DU Women's Basketball faces Cal Baptist with pregame starting at 12:30. Then on the Fan starting at 6, college football playoff action kicks off as Alabama faces Oklahoma tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD2. CSU Basketball faces Utah State with pregame starting at 11:30. Then on the Fan, college football playoff action continues as Tulane faces Ole Miss starting at 1:30, followed immediately by James Madison and Oregon.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
For a Broncos and Jags game going down at Mile High Stadium Sunday at 2:05 on Fox if you can't be there. And we got a lot to talk about here during this final 2 hours, 2 quarters of the show. But you have reached your NRL moment. No return lunch. It's lunchtime on a Friday. Keep the laptop open, the office light on, and leave. It's done. It's over. You don't have to go back to work for the rest of the day. And if anybody's got a problem with that at the office, you have them call us. You have them hit us up. We'll take care of everything for you. Start calling your shots. What's going down in this game Sunday between the Broncos and the Jags? Give us a mile-high moment. What's the play, the stat, the player that we'll all be talking about on Monday? You tell us on the RamosLaw.com text line. Number there, 303-713-1043. We'll give you a shout-out, and then we have a record of it. If it's right, we can tell the world how smart you are on Monday. Same deal over on YouTube. Denver Sports YouTube page, Dover and Cecil stream. Click it, hang out in the chat room. Tell us your mile-high moment there. Before we dive deep into this game, I got to read this text from Robert in the Bronco gang.
Okay.
He says, shout out to my lady.
Whoa.
It's her first show. Invite her to the tribe. Her name is Star. Great show, boys.
Whoa.
It's the best in Denver, Colorado. Star, you are formally invited to be a part of the tribe.
Of course, yeah.
Yes! That's for Star.
For Star.
Star, you're in, girl.
She's
You're
a
in.
star.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. And Robert, if he's part of Bronco Gang, hit us back up. He must be a fan of Mad Fanatic, who now has a new song, a Bo Nix song that I sent you guys about, like, you got to Bo leave. We can't play it because it's Friday, and we do everything the same on Friday.
right.
We got a win streak
That's
going.
right.
We don't change a thing.
Yeah.
But Star, thank you. And Robert, thank you as well. Tribe helps tribe. And if you listen, you're in. We don't act like we have a doctorate, which we totally don't, and then like put ourselves above you guys. We're right there with you. We're sitting in the stands with you, literally sometimes, and probably drinking a beer.
Yeah. I don't know if probably's there. We're probably exactly doing that. Yeah, we're fortunate enough to have a microphone in front of our face. That's the only difference.
Yeah, we're just we're you. We're you. We're sitting here. We're you. So let's talk. Let's talk to ourselves. Do you realize if you talk to yourself, it's a sign of higher intelligence?
Oh, really? Okay. In your face, all of my ex-girlfriends.
What a weirdo. He talks to himself. By the way, do you believe in peer pressure?
Yeah.
Are you a peer pressure guy?
I cave to it pretty regularly when I'm with my friends.
Is that how you started? Stuff?
Yeah.
Really? Because of peer pressure. Okay.
Dean Romero.
All right, Dean.
God rest his soul now, but he had a grip on me as a teenager.
Well, I'll say this, and this one might hurt a little bit.
Okay.
Kev has a mile high moment that hit.
Oh, I know.
I have a mile high moment that hit.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, if you want to look over Kev's shoulder, or you want to borrow one from me, or whatever, like.
You want my play sheet? It says just run on the top.
It's like Sean Payton, like write that. But like,
the pressure's on.
I'm gonna listen to your mile high moment, and I'm gonna be rooting for you on Sunday.
Okay. I got to get one. I have 3 weeks to get one here in the regular season, so I can be in the cool kids club.
Yeah, but if you get like a postseason mile high moment. That should count as like 2.
Double dipping?
Or 5.
Okay.
Multiplier.
All right.
Super Bowl mile high moment?
Wow.
Oh, my God. 10 points.
Yeah. If we get to a Super Bowl mile high moment, I think the mile high moment is us just raging with the tribe all week. Like that's probably the mile high moment.
Yes.
For the whole entire year. That would be pretty nice.
And I'm telling you, at the parade, they better forgive us because
it's easier to ask for, what is it?
Ask for forgiveness than permission. Oh, I ain't asking for permission, girl.
At the parade, do we get our own fire truck, us three? We should get our own fire truck.
We're just broadcasting from it? Oh. I want to wear one of those like golf headsets so I can just walk around and have a microphone and do whatever.
Yes, let's do that. Let's do all that.
The antenna's way too tall for the headset.
like hitting my
Why they
head on
can't
the
fix that
light
yet?
poles, but I'm still broadcasting live.
We just put Tribe on the side.
Oh, dude.
A Tribe truck.
Tribe truck.
Mm-hmm.
Tribe
That's right.
truck.
We get in Josh's truck.
Oh, it is.
No, we get it sponsored, and we get a Tribe truck.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew Tribe truck.
Mountain Dew Tribe truck. Dude.
Keeps getting better.
We're wearing those fur jackets like the guy on the Mountain Dew commercial.
Yes.
Seal is out there singing Tribe Called Quest for us.
We have Latina baddie chauffeurs.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
This just got better.
This is the best day of my life.
And we're holding we could be holding the Super Bowl 50 stuff. Like Cecil's got the trophy.
Yeah.
And I got the 5 and you got the 0.
Oh, this just got a whole lot better. We just planned our next 6 weeks. It is a big game coming up on Friday. Sean Payton said it on a Wednesday. Hey, it's a big game, but there's some bigger ones down the stretch. Cecil, I want to get some of your keys to the game in a couple minutes, but who do you think's the biggest threat coming into this game for the Broncos facing the Jags? And obviously, at least my brain goes, right, offensive threat. It doesn't necessarily have to be that. It could be on the defense as well. Who do you think either Sean or VJ are highlighting this week?
Yeah, Sean is highlighting that pass rush. He's highlighting. We got to watch the injury status. Kev, if you see it for Jacksonville, for Josh Hines-Allen, we'll watch that, see what his injury status is. But Sean's talking about the rush and how you got to get rid of the ball quickly. And if you go off script, they're going to be chasing you. And they've got the capability of running you down, especially if Josh Hines-Allen is healthy. They got the ability to run you down. So that's something that Sean is emphasizing. VJ's emphasizing Trevor Lawrence's own running ability, but also he's highlighting the depth of the wide receiver position because it could be a Brian Thomas Jr. game. It could be a Parker Washington game. Brenton Strange I'll throw in. He's the tight end, but still. And, of course, Jacoby Myers. Myers might be leading the conversation as VJ opened his presser yesterday. It's the first question I asked. I asked the very first question because I had to know. I don't know. What is it with Jacoby Myers? Why has he made the difference? He talked about the consistency of a veteran receiver, and he knows how much Trevor likes going to him because he does a lot, especially on third down.
Yep. And, dude, JP Shadrick told us they're doing better at getting the play in, which allows Trevor to get to the line. Literally the same conversations we've had about Bo and Sean throughout the season. And when they get to that line of scrimmage early, I'm telling you, it's ETN or it's Jacoby Myers in motion. And if it's Jacoby on the outside and it's one-on-one and there's no safety creeping up, that's where the ball's going. If it's ETN moving to the outside and a linebacker follows him, he's running right past that guy as far as he can, and Trevor Lawrence is going to throw him the football.
Yep. That's exactly what's going to happen. So if you're the Denver Broncos, you've got to be alert to that and aware of how this team wants to attack you. And if one-on-one coverage is the thing, JP Shadrick said, hey, going after Riley Moss. I don't think he remembered his name, but it's Riley Moss. It's going to be
that one guy with all the penalties?
The one white guy, corner. He's getting penalty all the time. I think that's going to be part of the case. And listen, this game is poorly officiated. It just is. I love football. I love the NFL. The refs are dog. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
The refs are terrible. So expect that to be the case on Sunday, okay? We don't want to come out on Monday, the refs. Like, the refs are already going to be terrible. Going into it, we know that. So how do you avoid from the refs, impacting this game? You have the two most penalized teams in the NFL. This game's going to last 5 hours. There's going to be a lot of flags thrown.
Oh, God. So much yellow on the field.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be 400 yards of penalties in this game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a slower game. So be ready for that. Keep your mind right if you're a Broncos player. If you're Riley Moss, who generally does, he'll get these unfair DPIs or totally deserving DPIs
sometimes,
and he shakes it off. So you kind of need to have that same mindset. Keep your discipline. I think the Packers messed up. They dummied up when they ran past Alex Singleton and kind of started that fracas. Don't even know what that is. I hope it's not a bad word. But the fracas that the Packers started, if you're Jacksonville, don't do that. Don't do that because you really sparked that Broncos defense, who already was up because they were underdogs.
Yeah. I look at it as a Travis Etienne to me, and again, it's your personal preference here, but like I said, with everything they want to do with that and how I know he can beat linebackers, watched it in their last 2 games, I think he is a huge threat to these Denver Broncos, to Alex Singleton specifically, and that's somebody that I know VJ's got a circle around, a highlight on, And I just worry that he doesn't have the horses to hang with a guy like that coming out of the backfield. So I know they'll highlight him. I know it'll be an emphasis. Just can they actually execute that out on the field? How about this tweet coming from Adam Schefter? With a Broncos win on Sunday against the Jags, Sean Payton would join Bill Belichick as the only head coaches in NFL history with at least 5 13-win seasons. There'd be 2 names on that list. One would be Bill Belichick, who, love him or hate him, I actually hate him. It's hard to argue with what he's done, not being one of the best coaches in the NFL. Schefter adds, alongside Bo Nix, Payton is one of 3 coaches since 1950 to lead a team to 10-plus wins and a playoff berth in each of their quarterbacks' first 2 seasons. So some pretty good numbers there for Sean Payton, but please tell me more why he shouldn't be Coach of the Year.
Not even in the conversation,
yeah,
really.
Not even on the little list.
Right. He's in our conversations. He's in local conversations.
We've
but
talked about
nationally,
it 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, nationally, he's not getting any sort of that love. I wonder why that is. Oh, Roger Goodell hates him.
Yeah.
Which makes it even sweeter because the refs are going to be against you. The league is against you. I don't care about the script. Go out there and win the thing so you can shove it in their face.
Oh, that would be so
There's
beautiful.
nothing sweeter.
No, there is
nothing.
not. All right, Cecil, let's jump into it, man. Let's get into your 3 keys to the game. What 3 things does Denver have to do to win on Sunday?
Yeah, what they have to do, and you're going to have this game where you've got a pass rush, you've got a team that wants to get after the quarterback. You're going to have to be quick with your passes. And the time snap before sack is 2.5 seconds on average in the league. This team gets there in a hurry. They get there in a hurry. So if you can get rid of the ball in less than 2 seconds, yes, that may mean some quick slants. Yes, that may mean some screens. But with Jacksonville, they're the type of team where, okay, you can go at them quickly, and then your yards after the catch can be maximized. So quick is what you need to do. Get rid of the ball quickly if you're Bo Nix and get it out of your hands. Let your playmakers make those plays. And Sean Payton should have it designed. Yes, that means some screens. Yes, they better execute them better. But getting rid of the ball quickly is key number 1.
And see the screen stuff. I understand why people get frustrated when it's a screen pass for 2 yards or a screen pass for a loss of 2 yards. I completely understand that. But if their first, they being the Jags, if their first step is back because they want to keep everything in front of you, why don't you have a couple wide receivers on one side, quick hit to the outside, blocker out in front with a dude that can make people miss? It's right there for you. And by the way, you've struggled with it the last 3 weeks before Vance turned it around and made in-game adjustments. Flip it on its head, and beat your opponent with it rather than your opponent beat you with it.
Okay.
All right, what is key number 2?
Hot 1, hot 2, hot. Hard count.
Love it.
Hard count. You got to have the hard count. This is the most penalized team in the NFL. They're going to jump off sides. They're going to be antsy to get after Bo Nix. Bo Nix is going to get after him as a passer and as a runner. Those quick passes will only frustrate them more, so it ties in hand to hand. They are susceptible when you use quick passing. They're definitely susceptible, I can't speak English, and yards after the catch. They are 1,000%, that word I can't pronounce, susceptible. No, I really can't pronounce it.
It's in your head now.
Yes, it is. When it comes to hard count. Bo Nix has a really good cadence. It's one of the things, like I told you, some of my key markers, and again, don't at me, bro. I had plenty of misses, whatever. But when I look at a quarterback, don't pat the ball. It just drives me nuts. The other thing, have a good cadence. I think it shows leadership. I think it shows control of the huddle, control of the line of scrimmage, almost control of the opponent by I can make you jump off sides. So if there's a key 4th down, Sean Payton's probably going to go for it. 4th down, it's right inside their 50. You're driving, you're looking good, but man, 4th and inches. Oh my God. Use that hard count. They will jump. And if you could get them as many as 2 times, more is great. But if you can do 2 times where they're jumping off sides, that's a bonus for the Denver Broncos.
Yes,
so Bo Nix and that hard count. I'm telling you, cadence is it's a little bit underrated, and nobody really talks about it. But when I'm at these all-star games and I hear a quarterback that I can't really hear, John Beck, that to me, that's a signal of, you're not confident.
That's going to say that's a confidence issue.
Yeah.
Or I guess it's in the same plane of conversation. I don't feel like I belong. So I'm low, and I've actually been there. I've literally been there. Like, I'm afraid to tell you who I really am. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, that's totally what it is. So Bo Nix, has he got confidence?
He's got a lot of it.
First time I talked to him, he was mean to me.
Yeah.
He's got plenty of confidence.
He was mean to you, and the first time he said hello to the Broncos, he said, y'all want to win a Super Bowl. That's confidence, dude.
He's got an edge.
Yeah.
He's got an edge. Use that edge.
And like I said, that half a second, even if it's that or lower than, if you get them jumping for one or two offside plays, they delay a half a second the next time around, and that's enough time for a professional NFL quarterback with a skill set like Bo Nix to make him pay for that half a second, and he can do that.
Quick, hard, and number three is trick.
Quick, hard, trick.
That's right.
Okay.
Don't make it weird. But remember that on Sunday. The Broncos need to do that on Sunday. And the trick play is merely this. 11% of their run plays involve some sort of trick, some sort of deception. Now, not pulling. Pulling is at 7% of their runs involve pulling. But 11%, that's not insignificant.
No, it's not.
They run a trick play on 11% of their run plays. So there's going to be some sort of jet sweep. There's going to be some sort of like Parker Washington handoff. There's going to be some sort of like halfback pass. Something like that is coming. So make sure you're ready for the trick plays. Your defense is awesome. Kicking ass, double live gonzo, right? So this team's going to come in and they're going to know, we got to bring out the whole playbook. And Liam Cohen, during his time in Tampa, he had trick plays for Baker the Babymaker and Bucky Irvin, all those guys. So guess what? He's doing that same thing this year. The Denver Broncos, we don't normally talk about this because it's normally like, teams got to just do something wild.
Yeah.
So we don't ever talk about it. Jacksonville does it regularly. 11% is not insignificant.
No, it's a much bigger number than I would have guessed.
11% of their ground plays are going to involve some sort of trickery, trickification. So get ready for those tricks and be ready to stop them.
Okay. I mean, you got some speed as a Broncos defense, but it's that. I'm thinking of like a flea flicker or a running back, wide receiver pass.
Yeah.
Somebody's behind you.
Yeah.
I don't care how fast you are. They got 10 yards on you. You're not catching that person. So that makes me a little bit nervous at the rate that they want to do it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Well, and especially you said those first down and second down and even third down rushing numbers.
Yeah.
You just beat it into their head that they're going to run and run and run and run. And then all of a sudden, there's Jaquan McMillan chasing a guy 10 yards away from him.
First down, 50% run. Second down, 41% run.
Dude.
Third down, 44% run.
Wow.
They actually run more on third down than they do on second down.
Can somebody get those numbers to Sean Payton? I don't even think he knows that that's legal.
You could do that on third down? So if it's like a 3rd and 8, don't think it's a pass.
No.
In fact, it might be a draw play, right?
Well, that's the thing. You usually go, I hate those draw plays. Well, it works for them. So, yeah, you have to be aware.
Yeah, they're very, very balanced, and they love using trick plays more than other teams. So get ready. It's a very creative playbook. I know that you faced Matt LaFleur, and that's a McVay-Shanahan system. It's always a Shanahan. Honestly, it's a Bill Walsh system. But, like, Shanahan, we'll say Shanahan. It's a Shanahan system this week as well. But Liam Cohen, he's like a Bob Ross. You know, his Happy Little Trees.
Yeah.
He has a different painting, almost. If you didn't know it was a Shanahan wide zone concept, you wouldn't really be able to recognize it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
almost its different thing. He definitely puts a lot more, and as JP told us, like, he masks it up. There's a lot of window dressing. This Broncos team has been pretty good against the window dressing because teams, here's some motion, and here's this, and here's some movement, and here's that. And they use a lot of formations. Sounds like Sean.
Yeah.
They use a lot of motion. It sounds like Sean. And they try to get you a lot of different wrinkles here with Liam Cohen.
And so you got a veteran, veterans and key pieces that have seen a lot that can help counter some of that. All right, I want to get to our Mile High moments after Cecil's keys. I'll give you some of mine a little later on in the show. A quick reminder, we're in our final week, really our final couple of days of our Denver Sports Equipment Drive that benefits Recruiting Classroom. Our friends up at Blue Sports Stable in Superior are taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment. Right now, the most items they need include volleyballs, soccer balls, footballs, and baseball bats. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head over to DenverSports.com/equipment. It's DenverSports.com/equipment. Again, you got a couple of days to do this, and you guys have been crushing it throughout the last few weeks. So let's finish strong with our Sports Drive donation.
Thank you all for all of your help in that department. And thank you all here on our YouTube chats going nuts. Sturtzy's in our YouTube chat.
What up, Sturtsy?
He's the hype legend of Colorado. All Denver sports, it's all Sturtsy.
Probably all Denver
all the
sports.
time. Yes, all Denver sports and Colorado Spartans.
Oh, that's
Sturtzy's
right.
out there, right?
He's been doing his thing.
He's always everywhere.
Out there yelling this.
Hype, hype, hype. My mile high moment is PS2 and Riley Moss will both get another interception.
Oh, dang.
And I have a feeling it's going to be Cortland Sutton game. When in doubt, find Sutton. Colorado hype legend has spoken.
Oh,
my
wow.
God.
Third person on us.
Okay.
Sturtsy.
Yeah, well, Creaky says this. My high moment, RJ getting 3 touchdowns running.
Creaky.
Creaky is cold-blooded, man. He also says Riley Moss is the Sammy G on the Broncos. I will forever call for his trade. He doesn't like Riley. He doesn't like Sammy G. Come on, Creaky. Come on.
Creaky's our guy. Creaky is always our guy. Somebody on the text line this week, I wish I remember the name because I'd give you some love. I don't know if it's maybe the Broncos do this sometimes. They do like Wallpaper Wednesday and they send stuff out on socials.
Okay.
They had the wallpaper of the dive from PS2 for that interception.
Yeah.
But they took
Christian
Watson out of it. So it's just PS2 diving through. Oh, it looks so freaking badass.
That looks sweet. Stoney here with a mile high moment. Benito strip sack return for a touchdown.
Wow.
Hopefully he grabs his crotch. JB saying mile high moment. RJ Harvey will have a passing touchdown this week. Mile high moments, man. First off, Tribe, y'all showed up.
Yes,
y'all
you
saved
did.
us. Tribe helps Tribe.
No doubt.
And you really helped us. And now Mile High Moments taking off. Dude, our YouTube's filled with Mile High Moments.
I know. It's so cool, dude. K-Dub from Pierce, Colorado. Mile high moment. PS2 interception. Return for a touchdown. Broncos win. 28-20, says K-Dub out there in Pierce.
You ever been to Pierce?
I haven't.
You blink and you'll miss it.
Oh, really?
It's close enough to Grover. It's up over Alt. I think it goes Alt, Pierce, Nunn.
Okay.
Or either Alt, Nunn, Pierce, and then Clown's Den when you get to Wyoming, which is it's the gentleman's establishment.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just called the Den now.
Nice.
I haven't been in years.
Maybe we should check it out together.
Maybe, yeah. I think last time we went, my buddy, there was a lady that he went to high school with there.
Oh, really?
He didn't know that was her employment.
Right.
So it was like kind of weird because you see your classmate and you're like, oh.
I didn't know you guys were going to be here.
And then it was buddy's bachelor party, Zeke, the guy that called me Beaver and I beat him up.
Oh, yeah.
It was his bachelor party. And then we went to, we were having fun, rowdy and stuff, and go to the can, and some dude comes by, at the urinal, right? At the urinal, doing the business, having fun, whatever. Guy comes up behind us. He's like, hey, you guys, what are you, throwing around money? You're acting like you never even seen anything. What are you doing? I'm like, it's a bachelor party.
Yeah.
We're having fun. Get out of here.
It.
And I'm using a bathroom. Don't talk to me. He wanted to fight.
In the bathroom?
In the bathroom while I was indisposed.
That's a strange situation.
Yeah, very, very very odd. Very odd that he would be upset that we were throwing money at the dancers that want the money.
I'm sure he thought one really liked him and that she was giving you her attention.
Well, you mean they don't like you?
Dude, I was going to get her number.
Dude, I had her number. We're going to Bojo's.
We're going to Denver Diner after this. Take it easy.
I miss Breakfast King. I miss Denver Diner. Come on. Come on. I don't know what it is going on, but I'd still drive by Breakfast King, and I'm like, I get pissed. That place was awesome.
It was.
Denver Diner was awesome.
Yep. Exactly.
And we don't have anything like that anymore.
No, we don't.
Not like a local place. Come on.
There's not an establishment next to it, but there's a Rosie's in Aurora, a little diner that's pretty solid food-wise. But again, we're looking for leave this place at 3 a.m., stumble over to this place and get food. Not in that
biscuits
location.
and gravy.
Yeah, 100%.
Get you right.
Cool text here. We're talking about parades and us being on a tribe truck. Local firefighter here. My buddies on the department that use trucks in the Nuggets parade have so many dents from beers being thrown at them. I didn't even think about that, but people are trying to throw full beers to players so they can hammer them, and then don't get it there, and it's the fire truck that takes the damage. I could see that happening, but You know what? Sometimes the juice is worth the squeeze, says the guy that doesn't have to pay for any of the damages. But I think it would make for a fun day. All right, what makes Bo Nix so dangerous? What makes this Denver defense elite and so difficult to deal with? Well, let's hear what the guy who spent all week preparing for them has to say. Liam Cohen. Hear what Jags head coach says about these Broncos coming up next.
It's going to take all of us again. Will R.J. Harvey move the ball against a stout run defense?
Let's go make a play.
How will Vance Joseph slow down Trevor Lawrence and the red-hot Jaguars offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, presented by White Claw, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-944-33, 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. And as a Promedic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season, a renewed, restored relationship. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock, Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1980. 1951.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Macy's Backstage is inside your Macy's store where you can find last-minute gifts for under $20. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Coming up at 12:45, we'll give you guys a chance to ask Cecil some fantasy questions, as we do every day at 12:45.
Big week. If you've made it through the first round of the fantasy playoffs, you're in your semifinals, you got to have that win.
Yes, you do. We'll get into that at 12:45. Plus, look at the college football playoff games, a handful of games to look at, and then another few games that matter to the Broncos in the NFL level. We'll do that at 12:45. I want to go to Jacksonville and hear a little bit from head coach Liam Cohen, hear a little bit from quarterback Trevor Lawrence. And we'll actually start with Trevor Lawrence here, who was asked this week about the things that have been going on this year and the big games that the Jags have had to play in, because despite how the NFL may feel about it and not put it on a bunch of televisions across America, this is a big game. And Trevor said they've been playing in those all year.
I think it's kind of like I was saying earlier. Every game at this point of the year is big. Every game's huge. So I think this team is, 2 weeks ago when we played the Colts, so everybody was talking about how big that game was too. And we just came out and did our job, and we were able to play well and execute and win the game. And it's going to be no different this weekend. That's our job, is to go out there, prepare, put a great plan together, and go execute. Try to go execute better than the Broncos for 60 minutes and go win the game. So it's a really good team. It's going to be challenging, but it's the same job. We just got to go out there and play well and execute.
All right, so he's kind of giving us some of the cliches up there, but you go back to who they've been after Week 8, and honestly, who they were prior to Week 8, you're going, hey, a couple more losses here. We're going to put ourselves in a tough spot as far as division and making the playoffs. So their big games basically started upon the arrival of Jacoby Myers, because they were, at the time, felt like they were chasing the champion already crowned, which was the Indianapolis Colts. And now, obviously, the tables have turned a little bit with things that happened in Indy. But I think he's kind of right. They've had a ton of pressure on them going back to about Week 8.
The tables have turned, Charlie Murphy. Do with him what you like. Yeah, because at the beginning of the year, everyone's falling all over themselves to talk about the Colts. Where are they at now?
Yeah.
The Texans weren't yet rolling in the way that they're rolling, and now Jacksonville's a problem. That division has proven to be tougher than the AFC North, because that's not that difficult. It's proven to be tougher than the AFC West, which is not something any of us predicted before the start of the regular season. And then the AFC East, I know Miami lost last week, but you could even say the toughest division of football is where the Jacksonville Jaguars play.
Wow.
The AFC South, not the West, not the East, not the North, the South. And they're going to come out of that perhaps as division champs. And there's still an opportunity. They're the number 1 seed. So, yeah, they're coming to Denver to take your lunch money. Don't let them.
Yeah, who guessed that preseason?
Nobody.
No, it's the AFC South, man. It's going to be crazy over there.
Nobody.
Yeah, that is.
All the yelling shows were yelling about Kansas City. Maybe the
Kansas City, LA, Denver.
Even our guy Stink was blowing bubbles at the Chargers.
Right.
The Chargers will choke. I know they were right there, whatever, but
That's because the lights aren't bright enough yet. Give them a couple weeks. They'll fall apart.
Right. Them and their fake fans.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Liam Cohen was asked then about the quarterback that he's been preparing for all week. That, of course, is Bo Nix. Liam was asked, hey, what makes Bo so dangerous as a quarterback?
He's done a great job moving off his spot. When he is playing on time and in rhythm, he's got a quick trigger, quick release, strong arm, and then, so much of the off schedule and him being able to escape, get out, remain a passer, but also hurt you with his legs if he does decide to take off. So we've got to do a great job plastering, running to the football, and also in the back end, we've got to make sure we are covering, competing, and staying sticky throughout the echo of the whistle.
Staying sticky throughout the echo of the whistle,
okay,
says Coach Cohen there. He's 100% right about all of those things that he said about Bo Nix. Now, does that mean he mentions his ability to run? Is there a spy for a guy like Bo Nix? and because he has that ability to run and extend the play, you still think that leads to that cloud coverage that, hey, nothing gets by you. We keep everything in front of you and then rally to the football.
Yeah, that's what they're going to do. There's going to be a lot of eyeballs on Bo Nix. In fact, let me do the math. 22 eyeballs?
Okay, not 7.
Not 7 like Sean.
Weird quote Sean has.
Somebody has a glass eye. Yeah, there's going to be 20. They're all going to be looking at Bo.
Yeah.
You're going to rarely see a time where a defender's going to have his back turned. You're going to have to take your shots underneath. You're going to have to work against that cloud coverage. The good thing is, Bo Nix, that's his specialty.
Bo Nix is...
Bo Nix is a special.
There we go. His specialty is a special right there.
That was a Star Wars reference you won't get.
Oh,
so.
no, I thought that's what you were referencing.
No, specialty. Obi-Wan.
Oh, okay.
Sith Lords are our specialty.
You ever known anybody with a glass eye?
Yeah.
I have too.
Yeah.
This guy Jamie that I went to middle school with had one.
Had my first Big Mac when I was ring bearer for Donnie Tim. Shout out Donnie.
Okay.
And I believe it might even have been a rodeo accident. Dad will let me know and how he lost his eye. And he's like,
your dad?
No, Donnie.
Oh, Donnie. Oh.
But he had great friend, great guy, good cowboy. But yeah, he had a glass eye. So I was little and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Jamie would always
pop
take
it out. Yeah.
I'm like, let me hold it, dude. That was like, and then we'd all pass it around and hold it, and he'd sanitize it and then put it back in his eyeball.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's just cool and creepy all at the same time. Thank you very much for that, Jamie.
Okay. What else is cool and creepy in life?
Oh, wow. I'd like to think I'm that. Cool and creepy.
You want to be creepy?
In certain situations, yeah.
Oh, my God. Stop.
By the way, the text line, we screwed up.
What?
Talking about diners. We forgot Pete's, dude.
Oh, God.
Pete's is the staple in
it's
Denver,
the
basically.
OG, yeah.
And all the pictures on the wall. I believe, I haven't been to Pete's in forever. I actually, I used to live right off 13th and Steel.
Let's make it a night and go to Pete's.
Not far from Pete's. And we could walk there if the night led to that. But there, they have like Chauncey would come in, sign it. Carmelo would come in and sign it. I don't know what the recent, athletes around Denver are, but they all used to go there. And then Benjamin Hockman, remember Hooch?
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
ladies love Hooch.
He loved Pete's, and he loved
The Hobbit, because he looks like Elijah Wood.
What's the bar off 6th? Don's Club Tavern. He loved those joints, and anytime you go hang out with Hockman, like that's where you go.
Yeah.
I actually think, I don't know if it's still there, I haven't been there in a while, but they had a picture of Hockman on the wall at Pete's.
Okay.
And like that he had signed,
Nice. Yeah, Cardinals gear on because he's St. Louis guy?
Probably.
Right.
But Pete's text line, keeping us in check. How did we freaking forget Pete's?
Hooch is like one of the OGs of the Crack Pack. So if you remember the Crack Pack, you know Hooch.
Yeah. Now he's like, I don't know what version of Hockman you knew, but I knew crazy wild man version of Hockman. And now he's got like 2 kids and has a husband.
Yeah, he's settled down. It happens, right?
What do you call it? Domesticated? He got domesticated.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh, no, he's a wild one.
I went to a Rockies game with him once, and I was like, we're all going to jail because of that guy tonight.
No. I've been around Hooch and thought, man, this Hobbit's got all the ladies lining up. Because he definitely looks like a Hobbit. I mean, he's a tiny man. He's got big feet. He's hairy in places you probably shouldn't be hairy. You know what I mean? Looks like Elijah Wood.
And he's proud of that hair.
Exactly. Yeah. So me and Kreckman would be like, this dude's got him lining up everywhere.
Yeah. Our texter said I just went this morning. It's older folks, a bunch of older folks there this morning.
Okay.
I'm sure it is in the morning because the food slaps. But go at 2 a.m. I promise you it's not older folks.
Go earlier.
At that time.
Yeah, they're not awake yet. They went to bed at 9.
Pete's Kitchen for the win. Nice reminder from the text line. All right, keep your texts coming in with your mile-high moments. You can start to call your shot as to what goes down in this game, winner, score prediction, all that good stuff at 303-713-1043. RawMasala.com text line, and then YouTube. Cecil does a great job monitoring what's going on over there. Just search Denver Sports on YouTube. Subscribe to us while you're over there, and then leave your comment there in the comment section. All right, time for those fantasy questions. You got one? You got a couple? Send them our way to those same outlets. Cecil will answer as many of those as they can, but college football playoff starts tonight. We'll preview that weekend before we answer your fantasy questions next.
Will the Broncos keep their win streak alive against the Jaguars? Will Denver move one step closer to securing the top seed in the AFC? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You've launched startups and you've created jobs right here in Denver, but you still can't get a mortgage? I know. Big banks say all the same things. Hey, sorry, you don't claim enough income on your tax returns. But have they seen your cash flow? What's up, everybody? It's Cecil, and as a small business owner myself, I know this, and it's insanity. But at kcomb.com, they can look at your bank deposits or certified profit and loss statement to get you approved without touching your current rate. Cake is your self-employed mortgage expert, which means they understand complex income streams. And if you're self-employed, a founder, or a freelancer with cash and a good credit score, this is your opportunity to get approved. No W-2, 1099, or K-1 to get approved. Call 888-EAT-CAKE. That's 888-EAT-CAKE, or visit kcomb.com to get approved now. Cake Mortgage Corp., Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamonds.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Guys, this is Christine from Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. The holiday is almost here, but there's still time to buy that special woman a gift package at Beau Visage. Whether you buy a European facial, soothing massages, or another of our fabulous services, I guarantee at Beau Visage she'll be pampered in luxury, all at very competitive prices. Plus, it's easy shopping. Call 303-779-5002 or bvspa.com. That's bvspa.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, we got a lot to do here in this football segment. I want to give some room. What?
Oh, your golf game. DTC Michael says Dover's golf game is cool and creepy.
Oh, he's right. Were you at the simulator last night?
Oh my God. Creaky says snakes are cool and creepy.
Well,
I don't think they're cool.
I can't go cool. Yeah.
I don't think they're cool.
Creepy for sure.
Sorry, Creaky.
Creaky's our guy. I think that may be the first time I ever
I'm not
disagreed
sure
with him.
if you can be cool and creepy. Unless it's like, what, Addams Family?
Yeah.
Morticia.
Oh, she's cool and creepy. Yeah.
I just hit on it. Yep.
Yeah, that's the one.
Goth girls.
That's the one.
Goth Latina baddies. Make it happen.
That's a real good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I went to a golf simulator last night, and it's like, so now everybody can see when I hit a bad shot. Great. I really like that. Get your texts in, 303-713-1043. Same deal over on YouTube. Denver Sports YouTube over in Cecil stream. You got fantasy questions. You're in a fantasy semifinal like me and my opponent, bleep you, Ben, had Puka Nakua last night, and now I'm already down 50 points.
Oh,
so great
God.
start for me.
I'm sorry.
We'll get to some of those questions. Cease, we got a bunch of college football action. The playoffs start tonight at Oklahoma, where Alabama and Oklahoma will do their dance one more time this season. Sooners beat up on Alabama earlier in the year. It's a 6 o'clock kickoff over on ABC. I think this should be a really fun football game. Can Alabama score against this tough Oklahoma defense? And can Oklahoma score at all because they don't have a very good offense?
Yeah, and that's the thing. With Alabama, do they take last year's, I guess, slight of not being in the college football playoff? Do they take that to heart this year and to utilize it as extra motivation, right? To say, we're supposed to be there last year, we can get it this year. Maybe that's a fool's errand or something like that. But also, if we look back on it, this wasn't that long ago. November 15th is when it was 21-23, Oklahoma over Alabama. So they've had it on their mind now for a while now. Getting waxed by Georgia certainly doesn't help. But do they turn it around from just basically a month ago to now beat this team?
Well, if they beat them, I think it could shut up. And if they beat them in a big way, it shuts up a lot of probably doesn't because they want to cry about everything. I was going to say it shuts up some Notre Dame fans. Like, look how good they look.
Yeah, they're.
But if they lose, well, then they're just going to get louder and louder because they should have been in and they should not have been.
You want to talk about thinking you're better than other people? That's Golden Domers.
Yeah.
That's Notre Dame fan. Yeah, it's sickening. It's like, come on, stop it.
They don't hit "We are the champions." They hit "We are better than you." That's actually what the sign reads.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what they hit. And then Saturday, we got a triple header of games. ABC will be your first game at 10 a.m. local time, number 10, traveling to take on number 7, Texas A&M. I think that should be a pretty decent football game as well. And then your afternoon games, maybe I'll be wrong, and it'll be an entertaining game, but I'm not quite sure it will be. At number 11, Tulane, going to travel to take on number 6, Ole Miss. Figure out what Ole Miss is without Lane. And then James Madison, buckle up, boys. Y'all might lose by 70 to Oregon. I think that thing gets real ugly real early.
Maybe Dan Lanning will be sober by the second half.
Yeah, I doubt it, but
it's caffeine or it's something else.
Right.
But I appreciate Dan Lanning. Just you watch the teeth. There's certain tells.
Yeah, why is he grinding his teeth 24/7?
With stuff that people do, and you're like, I wonder how he smells.
Right. Has he slept more than 4 hours the last 3 nights? That's a fair question for Dan Lanning.
Right.
So that's what's going down starting tonight, 6 o'clock on ABC. And then, like I said, 10 a.m. tomorrow on ABC, Miami, Texas. 1:30 TNT, Tulane and Ole Miss. James Madison and Oregon, 5:30 on TNT. Sees 3 quick NFL games that matter to the Broncos. Patriots going to Baltimore to take on the Ravens. So rooting for the Ravens, but sort of at the same time keeping an eye on what the Ravens are, and are they starting to peak here in December?
Yeah, I would require everybody to be healthy. Lamar Jackson's still, like, their game plans are weird.
He didn't practice again one day this
Really
week.
weird, right. So it's like, okay, the toe, is it the quote-unquote illness? They're going to try to give Derrick Henry 25, 30 carries, which is a wise move, but how much tread is left on Derrick Henry's tires? Probably not a lot, you would imagine. I mean, it falls apart for everybody at some point.
Of course.
And even a great like King Henry. So with Lamar and company, it's like, where's the health status of Lamar, first and foremost? And then we can talk about how dangerous they would be. If they were at full strength, they would be number 1 in danger rankings. They're not.
No.
And it's That's a weird team. The Steelers are frauds. The Ravens are inconsistent and odd. So, yeah, we'll watch it. And, yeah, pull for the Ravens and forget the Patriots.
Forget the Patriots is right. Buffalo's going to go to Cleveland. Probably not a tough matchup for the Bills. And then the Chargers at Dallas. Dallas defense isn't any good. We'll see if Herbert's going to pick them apart or they just run all over them. But you know that you need New England, Buffalo, L.A. to lose for the Broncos to get everything that they want. It's going to be tough for Buffalo and L.A. to lose, in my opinion.
Yeah, I probably
Don't
both
bank
wins.
on it.
Yeah. And again, I would rather finish things off on Christmas, get everything that you want on Christmas. But it's pie in the sky to think like, and then Buffalo loses, and then Dallas beats it. Yeah, okay, God. Broncos need to beat the Jaguars.
Yeah.
That's all I'm focused on.
Just take
I mean,
care of
damn
business.
every other game. Beat the Jaguars. It's in your hands. Don't be staring at what's everybody else doing. I don't care. Broncos lead the way.
Yep, 100%. All right, let's get to a few questions for you, Cease. We got Matt in Denver. He is another one of our tribe members that's pitted against my wife in the semis. He's got to win.
Okay.
Lawrence or Herbert as his QB.
Okay. Trevor Lawrence against the Broncos defense and Herbert against Dallas. Dallas doesn't play defense. It's very, very close. In fact, within 1 point in projections. But I do have Herbert as my number 3 quarterback this week.
Okay.
This is how close it is. I've got Trevor Lawrence as number 6.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
6th in the NFL for Trevor Lawrence.
Yep.
What was he, 26th 5 weeks ago? And now he's all the way up to 6.
Yeah, well, and that's why I talk about windows in fantasy football. There's windows for everybody, and as long as you're in a window, use it. But because you've got a good problem at quarterback, you're going to go with Herbert this week.
TJ in Aurora wants to know, I need one wide receiver.
Okay.
Jalen Waddle, Brock Bowers, or Mitchell in New York. Probably take Mitchell off that right away.
Yeah, it's Waddle because the Bengals don't play defense. It's interesting, though, it's Quinn Ewers
I was going to say, even
at
without
quarterback.
Tua.
But Brock Bowers has Geno Smith back because it sounds like a flex play because he can play Bowers or one of these wide receivers.
Yeah.
So right now, just because it's the Raiders and they have given up. You've seen teams now give up. Cincinnati's won. That's why it's Waddle as the answer. The Raiders have given up. Bowers could still explode and have a big game. But just if you go the safe play, that's Waddle this week. And Mitchell's not. I'm not on that radar.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anybody on the Jets anywhere near my fantasy roster in the playoffs.
Brady Cook.
Yeah.
Come on.
Exactly right. Mike in the Tribe's got a two-parter for you, Cease. Quarterback question first. Baker or Jordan Love this week?
Baker, the baby maker. Now, Jordan Love cleared to go, ready to go up against Chicago on Saturday night. I don't like that. I like Baker against Carolina in the leader of the NFC South. The leader of that division will be determined. Bucks, Panthers. Give me Baker, the baby maker.
Okay, Baker getting it done. Second part of Mike's. Oh, he's got another Waddle question. Flex spot, Waddle or Egbuka as his flex?
Emeka Egbuka. It is Waddle again because Emeka Egbuka doing a little bit less. Godwin, check out Godwin's status.
Okay.
I think I wrote about him yesterday. He wasn't practicing. Mike Evans was practicing. Evans, upon his return, had another 100-yard game. He just shows up. He gets healthy for the first time in a month, and then he gets a 100-yard game. So that's reducing the opportunities for Emeka Egbuka. So you're going Waddle again.
All right, 2 in a row for Waddle. All right, last one here.
No more Waddle questions.
Jeremiah from Littleton. Is Waddle in this one?
I hope not.
I don't think he is.
Okay.
This is a cool story, though, from Jeremiah. He started out 0-5, has not lost since.
Whoa!
Had the bye week last week and now getting ready for the semis. He needs 2 of these names. He needs 2 of these out of the names I'm going to give you. Jalen Warren, Ashton Genty, Jaden Reed, and Tyler Warren. What are the best 2 for our dude, Jeremiah?
Tyler Warren and Jaden Reed, Tyler Warren, Ashton Genty. Who was the first one?
Jalen Warren, Genty, Reed, Warren.
Oh, Jalen Warren, and then Tyler Warren. So Tyler Warren, not Jalen Warren. And then you're going to go with Ashton Genty over Jaden Reed. Again, they spread it around. Looks like Christian Watson's going to play. Looks like Dontavian Wicks is going to play. So give me too many Warrens. Tyler Warren and Ashton Genty.
Okay. So you're going with the young fellas. A couple rookies right there.
Well, again, Green Bay is who's going to score for Green Bay this week? They don't have a number one, and they spread it around everywhere, and Watson's going to play.
Yeah.
So if, Watson wasn't going to play, that would bump up a Jaden Reed. And Jalen Warren's basically been overtaken by Kenneth Gainwell.
Okay.
Don't get Richie started on Jalen Warren. He hates Jalen Warren. He got eliminated from his league because of Jalen Warren.
That's right. Tough break for Richie out there. Hopefully I don't feel the same way coming up on Monday. Dog cuss.
Tough break because of Puka Nacua.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. Quarter 3, done. Just like that. We're into our final quarter. We like to call it victory formation. On a Friday, the Broncos, they have not lost at home all year. How do they keep that goose egg in the loss column at mile high? I'll tell you with my keys to the game coming up next.
Denver is hosting Jacksonville for another playoff caliber matchup at Empower Field. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made-in-America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN, attorney advertising.
Winter is officially here, Denver, and Hermes Worldwide is your ride to all action. Whether you're bundling up to cheer on the Broncos at Empower Field or heading downtown to catch an Avs or Nuggets game, make sure you get there on time and in style. This holiday season, let Hermes Worldwide handle your Christmas light tours, festive nights out, and stress-free airport transfers. Skip the traffic, snow, and parking hassles. Ride in warm, comfortable luxury with a professional driver who gets you there safely. Book now at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at DenverSports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with us and start growing your business today.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Blue Sports Stable is where our community comes together with ice rinks, indoor turf, basketball courts, golf simulators, fitness center and restaurant, themed public skates, ice bumper cars, and learn to play classes. Join youth and adult programs that keep families active year-round. Host unforgettable birthdays, corporate events, and team-building gatherings with one-of-a-kind activities. Your neighborhood hub for play, learning, and connection. Visit BlueSportsStable.com and follow @BlueSportsStable on Instagram. Blue Sports Stable, something for everyone.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got to do.
Today's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday!
We made it, you guys.
I don't think it gets any better than this.
And that should send Bo Nix out for a victory formation. Victory!
Oh, it feels so good.
Yes, it does.
It feels so good.
Feels great, baby.
How about this?
For the overdogs.
That's right. Overdogs, says Bo Nix.
We need to play Kev. Kev's the best one.
Bo Nix, baby, let's go.
Oh, it's so good.
I could be in a terrible mood. Play that again, and I'll hear this.
Bo Nix, baby, let's go.
And I'll smile. I'll smile because I think of Kevin and his love and his tent pitching for Bo Nix, for Bo Chapman Nix. And I don't know why you pitching a tent over Bo makes me happy, but it does, Kev, and we're here for it.
Oh, it's an exciting time.
Allegedly. I'm not watching the tent. I'm not seeing what is pitched.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not catching.
You have seen his guitar face, though.
I did, and I made eye contact with him during his guitar face. So, yeah, watch out for that. Watch out who you play air guitar around.
We're all really good friends. I feel like there's something different between you two because of what you witnessed that day.
Yeah, once you see that, it's,
people don't forget, right?
They don't forget. No.
That's right. But yes, it is a great Bud Light Football Friday. We're down the stretch. The weekend is here, and we are here and ready for it. Broncos, Jags coming up on Sunday at 2:05. Your final hour. Call your shots with your Mile High moments. Call your shots with your score prediction if you want to do that. We're going to do all of those things coming up at 1:45 in this hour. We will get back to a Nuggets conversation because you got to know what Nikola did last night to set more NBA history. That'll come up at 1:30. But I got to give some keys to the game, Cease. You got in on it earlier and gave your 3 keys to how these Broncos win. So how do I see it going down? What do they have to achieve to make it 12 straight wins and stay unbeaten at home this weekend? Well, key number 1, they've been better, and he's been better, but I still have some doubts. So go get Trevor Lawrence. Make that dude uncomfortable. He has been outstanding, is honestly the best word to say it, since the arrival of Jacoby Myers, and they've figured some things out there with Trevor Lawrence. But you put pressure on a quarterback, you get big bodies around his feet as he's trying to climb the ladder, step, plant, and throw. He will cave, he will crumble, and he will make a mistake. He's not made a mistake as far as an interception being thrown since before Thanksgiving, that week right before Thanksgiving. I think that changes this week. I think it has to change this week for them to achieve a win and keep this thing alive. Now, they're plus 10 in the turnover category. Do you have to beat them? Yeah, you actually do. Bo can't be out there throwing interceptions, and you got to get Trevor or Etienne or Strange to rip the ball out when you're gang tackling. The Broncos got to win the turnover battle, and that starts with pressure on Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, there's a lot of Mile High moments coming up in the YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. And a lot of them have turnovers for the Broncos defense. I'm not sure that's going to be the case, but if you can get one, that's always a bonus. So I'm not going to go in asking for it and expecting it, and that is not my Mile High moment.
Okay.
It's many of Kev's Mile High moments. But, like, a lot of people are thinking, you can go get Trevor Lawrence. You can get him. You can work him. All right, maybe a fumble. I'm not sure about a pick, though.
I mean, that's like, hey, he's being chased from behind. Doesn't feel the pressure. It's a swipe down.
Jonathan Cooper, Agent Zero.
Yep. One of those. So that's key number 1. Key number 2 is getting to third down. Be stout on first and second down. The Jags are 25th in the NFL on third down conversion. They convert third downs at a 36% clip. Force them to get to third downs. They're not afraid to stay who they are, as you told us earlier, with running on third down, but treat that or put them in a 3rd and 8, a 3rd and 11, because you did get a sack on Trevor Lawrence, or you did Zach Allen, JFM back there for a big tackle for loss on first down when they try to run. Get them to 3rd and long where they can use their running game, but it's looking like it's a passing down and make Trevor beat you downfield. I don't think he's going to do that at more than a 30% clip. So good on 1st and 2nd down, set up 3rd and long so they can't utilize that running attack.
Right.
And stop them on 3rd down, get Marvin back out there for a punt, flip the field, Bo and the boys back out there ready to score.
Yeah, definitely watch your 3rd down efficiency rate if you're the Denver Broncos. Get them off the field and then get the ball back. And I'm not saying you have to play keep away from them. In some games you do, and maybe I should with a team that's averaging 32 points a game over the last 7 games. Maybe I should say play keep away from them. Okay, I'm going to say it. Play keep away from them. Get the ball back, run the ball. And number 1 rush defense. Okay, break them.
What would you rather do, play keep away or race to 35?
Keep away.
Yeah. I know they scored 34 last week, but it's not like we've seen a bunch of 30-plus games by the Broncos this year.
And we've got to know who are the real Jacksonville Jaguars. And this ain't Riley Leonard, girl. This isn't Brady Cook. For the love of God, if you look over the quarterbacks that they've faced, you're facing one of the best in Bo Nix. Make them pay. And if they are a number 1 rush defense, break them.
Yep.
Beat that ass, Craig. Come on, do it.
Number 3, it's the same key I had last week in the number 3 spot. It's rushing the football. Do not give it up. You're playing the number 1 rushing ranked defense in the NFL. They give up 3.9 yards per carry. That's actually not terrible. I think Sean would actually live with that if that's what you're getting and it's not working and you're still averaging close to 4. Just don't abandon it. If you're not averaging 3 yards, if it's 2.9 yards per carry, just don't give up. Some of that stuff will pop and then pay off in the 3rd and 4th quarters. They were under 100 last week, but they were north of 150 the week before. So it's there. Don't give up on the running game. That includes Bo Nix, like I said last week. He's got to be a big part of this. And if they're going to backpedal first but keep their eyes forward, there's still opportunities for Bo to make them pay. Maybe it's not a cumulative 70 yards, but it's that was 15 on 3rd down when they absolutely needed it.
Yeah. Be as efficient, as effective as you can. And with this Broncos offense, that is going to require everybody. I'd like some Evan Ingram. In fact, my mile high moment may include Evan Ingram.
Oh.
I got a couple of different ideas.
Okay.
I'm only going to pick one. I'm not Kev. I don't have a list of... What's your list up to now, Kev? 600, 700, whatever it is?
Close to 600.
Yeah, he's just nodding his head. He's writing down more mile high moments right now. He's not paying attention to me because he's writing down more.
692.
Oh, my God. He's ridiculous. Other people have, hobbies. Kevin's just writing mile high moments.
List.
All the time.
Did we share what we were talking about during the break? I feel like we stumbled upon something.
What's that?
The bingo game?
Oh, yeah. Mile high moment bingo, football bingo game.
That sounds pretty cool,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Have a little get-together with your fellas and ladies, and then do a little football bingo, but with mile high moments.
Yeah, Kev, if you're going to do it, we'll come up to your house because cleaning up after a party sucks. So let's do it at your house.
Well, if we go to Drew's house?
You know he's locking us out.
He's not going to let me in his house.
Yeah.
Or what if we just go to, a bar?
That's 2 people.
That's 2 people.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys come over to my house. You come over.
Yeah, all right. A little.
We're his 5th option. What if you guys do something else? I mean, okay, you could come over.
What do you always say? Oh, I'm busy that day.
I'm busy that day.
I got stuff going on that particular day. So those are my 3 keys to the game. You got to get after Trevor Lawrence. Make him make a mistake. Force a turnover or 2. Strip, sack, interception. I don't care what it is. You need a turnover out of Trevor Lawrence. You need to get them to 3rd down because they only convert at a 36% clip. Make it 3rd and long. Make it difficult and run the football. No matter what it looks like in the first half, don't go away from it. And that includes Bo being a huge part of running the football. All right, Cease, we got a chance to talk with J.P. Shadrick. He covers the Jags for Westwood One. We want to pick his brain on a couple of things about who these Jaguars are and what he thinks of Bo Nix. Find out coming up next.
It's going to take all of us again. Will R.J. Harvey move the ball against a stout run defense?
Let's go make a play.
How will Vance Joseph slow down Trevor Lawrence and the red-hot Jaguars offense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football Pregame Show, presented by White Claw, live on game day from Mile High Station starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us, and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment.
Sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if more reliable didn't mean more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent gig-speed Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig-speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity, their best Wi-Fi equipment, and even unlimited data, all included at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
Sloman's Home Security has an exclusive deal. A free home security system with free professional installation and 24/7 central station monitoring when you use their low-cost central station monitoring. That's right, free system and professional installation. Dial pound 250 on your cell and say keyword Sloman's. Your system includes a touchscreen keypad, 3 door or window sensors, a motion detector, notifications, and remote keypad access, so you can check in anytime from anywhere. You can't put a price on peace of mind. At Sloman's Home Security, we believe every family deserves to feel safe, because protecting what matters most shouldn't be complicated or expensive. Dial pound 250 on your cell and say keyword Sloman's to get your free home security system and professional installation today. Sloman's Home Security, protecting families nationwide. Dial pound 250 on your cell and say keyword Slomans. That's pound 250, keyword Slomans.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's
week and a big one against Jacksonville.
Yes, they do. Good work. We're not changing anything. We've been doing the same thing on Fridays and Mondays, basically, for like the last 3 months, and it's led to Broncos wins. So, Kevin, keeping us on track.
And all I want to say is that they don't really care about us. So, yeah, go out there and get that dub, man, and don't worry about the other side. These guys, Chargers win, Patriots win. I don't care.
Yep.
You win. You go beat Jacksonville. That's the sauce, man.
Need to get that done. So we talked about our keys to the game, getting it done. Why don't we learn a little bit more about who these Jags are from JP Shadrick? And JP covers the Jags out there in Jacksonville for Westwood One Sports. He does some college football stuff as well for Touchdown Radio on the college side. But we asked JP about this team, how they've changed, how different it's been. Cecil, you brought it up this week, and we spent a good chunk of the week talking about exactly that. What has the addition of Jakobi Meyers done for not just the team, but also Trevor Lawrence?
He has been Mr. Reliable, which is something that they didn't have early in the season. Brian Thomas was dropping the football a bunch. Travis Hunter was having some issues kind of lining up right a good bit, was starting to get there. But they just needed some consistency, and that's certainly Jakobi Meyers. He can catch anything thrown his way. He doesn't drop it. And then just the way he goes about his business, I think it's rubbed off on Brian Thomas Jr. a little bit, and he's perked up some and seems to be, seems to have gathered himself so far this season. And then with those guys catching the football with confidence, it gives Trevor Lawrence confidence to throw it their direction and let it rip as the head coach wants him to do. So the Myers addition is huge, and obviously they paid it off today by signing him to a 3-year extension, and don't even have to go to the free agent market to do it. So they've added another weapon.
So, yeah, the extension today, 3 years, $60 million, but 40 of that is guaranteed. And you're kind of hearing it, like some of that stuff rubbing off on the other guys of just how you approach it. Being a pro every single moment you're at the facility goes a long way. And you and I have said it. I went back and watched some of the games this week. You watch all the games. If it's third down and he knows he's got one-on-one, he's throwing the football to Jakobi Meyers. Not sometimes, not most of the time, all of the time. That's where the ball will go on third down.
Yeah, and it's an out route. Just get ready for it.
Right to that marker.
And
right to the marker.
Honestly, if I'm Raleigh Moss, jump that thing. Jump it.
Or if you play that inside hip, beat him to the marker.
Yeah.
It's not just an interception. It's a house call the other way.
You don't need to grab him, girl. Just stay at the sticks and jump that route. In fact, I haven't done it yet. I want to be right.
Okay.
My mile-high moment.
Here we go.
Riley Moss.
Wow.
Pick 6 on Trevor Lawrence. They are getting an interception on Trevor Lawrence. Riley Moss, get it done.
Nice.
It's going to be a pass. It's going to go to Jakobi Meyers. Riley, I'm getting very specific. It's going to be with less than 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Riley Moss picks it off, saves the game for the Denver Broncos.
I love that one. You gave us a timeline. You gave us the moment. You gave us the part of the field.
Let's get it. Let's get it on.
Chills. I got the chills right now.
I got the chills too.
Nice.
Riley, just do it, please.
Kevin?
So I can be right.
And I'm going to pull a hamstring because I'm going to be jumping so fast. So thanks a lot, Cease. And that was also number 23 on my list.
You know what hamstrings get you? Massage.
Oh,
Jinx.
wow.
Jinx, you
Look
want me
at
to
you
do?
guys.
I don't know you a massage, that's for sure.
You want me to Mountain Dew?
It's a Mountain Dew on this show.
Yeah, okay.
We compete for Mountain Dews.
You got just someone else to take care of your massage, girl. It ain't me.
Yeah.
Josh.
How are your hands?
I do have strong hands, actually. That's one of the worst things when the lady asks for a massage. I'm like, okay, well, I got 5 minutes of this, and then you know where I want to go.
When she asks for a massage, like, real? You want a real one?
Right.
Or do you want, like, kind of fun one?
Like, are you asking for a Christmas gift card, or what do you really want to do
Right,
here?
Exactly.
Yeah, strange. All right, back to JP. Again, checking in with what's going on there in Jacksonville. Cecil, this was a question you asked him, and we tend to ask our out-of-town guests this. It's really like a hang-up gauge. If it's the wrong answer, we'll just hang up on him. But he gave us the right answer here. Asked him about his perception, kind of what he sees out of Bo Nix.
He's a real problem on the move, and when he's designed to be on the move. The issue comes, obviously, as you guys know, when there is pressure on him and it's not on script, then things can go awry. And I think that's the whole point for the Jags defense this week. Don't let him sprint out of there and extend down the field, because bad things can happen when that goes. So keep him in the pocket, heat him up a little bit. I don't think they're just going to let him stand back there and pat the football. So I think there'll be some pressure put on Bo Nix, and maybe they'll add to the interception total on the back end.
Don't you put that evil on us, JP. He's talking about the time that he's going to have. And we know the Jags, they don't get a bunch of sacks. They have the 6th least amount of sacks in the entire NFL this season. I would say this. I mean, if he has all day to sit back there and pick them apart, I don't care how good the coverage is on that back end. He's going to dice them up if he's got 2.5, 3 seconds to throw the football.
Yeah, Bo Nix will be out there dancing around like Britney Spears with them knives, just slicing you up, slicing away at this Jacksonville defense. You love to see it.
Absolutely. And then the last one we talked to JP Shadrick about was Travis Etienne. He's also going to be a problem. Linebackers on running backs is an issue for the Broncos, and now you got a special one who can be an elite pass catcher coming out of the backfield. Will they use him as such this week as a pass catcher?
You know what? The run game is what this offense really wants to do. I mean, they want to run the ball. They want to be a balanced attack. It's not Liam Cohen and Trevor Lawrence thinking about how throwing it 45 times a game. They need to be balanced. The last 3 weeks, they haven't really been great in the run game, and just over 100 yards the last couple of weeks as a team. They're obviously elite in the passing game last week with the running backs, but Etienne's been a huge piece of that. And his decisiveness between the tackles is something that kind of lacked earlier in his career. He would always try to bounce it outside and just outrun everybody. And this year it seems like he is really locked into the blocking schemes and following where he's supposed to go and trusting the front. And they have played a more physical brand of football because of that. So all's good for Etienne. I don't know if he's going to be back around here, because it's tough to re-sign a running back at high dollar when they've got some other stuff going on. But he's been a really good player this year.
So he's been an outstanding player this year. And much like we said, 3rd down, Jacoby Myers outside, meet him at the marker. That's where they're throwing the football.
Yep.
You get pre-snap motion, and it's 49 or 57 following Etienne. That's where Trevor's going. Nothing else matters. He's throwing the football to that guy. And Cease, I know Greenlaw's better at it in coverage, but if that's the play and Trevor hits the shoulder pad that he needs to hit, it could be a long day for the second level of Broncos defenders.
Yeah, it could be a long day out there for Alex Singleton as well. We all appreciate Alex and everything that he is on and off the field. But, you're probably going to get picked on.
Yeah.
In fact, I imagine that's a huge part of their game plan. Where's 49 at? And go after him.
If I were Liam Cohen, I'd be telling Trevor Lawrence 15 times a day, pre-snap, you find 49, put Etienne on his side, and that's read number 1. So let's see how he handles that matchup. All right, keep your mile-high moments coming in. Seen a bunch of them, and you guys are crushing it. Jack from Thornton gave us ours. He wrote the good part. Appreciate that. Marvin Mims scores not once, but twice.
No.
A special teams touchdown. Oh, and like you said, on a screenplay
Yes.
of 40-plus yards.
Yes.
Jack, that's good stuff right there. Absolutely love that. Mile-high moment, R.J. Harvey having a historic game. Wow, 200 all-purpose yards.
Whoa.
This is cool.
Whoa.
I know it's on Kevin's list, number 694. Bill in Castle Rock delivering packages to all tribe members. That's cool stuff.
Did Bill get the number right, Kev?
Was it 694?
It was 693, but I mean,
somebody's looking over your shoulder.
Is there an extra camera in the
You
studio?
do have a camera that's pointing at you. Why haven't we hooked that up yet?
I don't know.
So when you crack the mic, it's supposed to have you on camera too.
They should show Kev.
Yeah.
Come on, get him some
I'm a
camera
star.
love. No window love.
It's like I'm just a voice.
You got to get Kev on camera. Good eye there, Cecil.
Kev's just floating around. He's just a voice, right? Woo.
Bo
Nix. Woo.
All right, at 1:45, it's the rest of our Mile High moments, our official picks and predictions, what the score will be. But first, we got to talk about what Joker did last night. He made NBA history again and helped the Nuggets get a comeback win. Let's look back at what the Joker did and talk about that Nuggets dub coming up next.
Will the Broncos keep their win streak alive against the Jaguars? Will Denver move one step closer to securing the top seed in the AFC? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Here's Denver's champion wide receiver, Benny Fowler, with Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Benny, when you caught that pass for the 2-point conversion at the end of the 2015 World Championship game, did you realize you were making Denver football history?
And that was one of the final historic career passes of one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time?
No, when you're in the moment, in the flow, you just go. You're trying to execute. It didn't sink in at first, but then it hits you, and then you feel so blessed.
You made Denver football history.
Well, I just did my job. You guys make history every holiday season at Williams Jewelers.
How so, Benny?
Every gift from Williams Jewelers on Christmas morning is historic. I can promise you, they'll never forget it. Friends, this holiday, go see my jeweler, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, and you will make a little history too. And hey, tell them Benny sent you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, on the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, where Colorado shines.
Kick off 2026 with your 10-time national champions, your Denver Pioneers hockey team in Magnus Arena, January 2nd and 3rd.
Took it into the offensive end, now taken away. Here's Rieger Lorenz. Two Tigers got bodied up with each other. Lorenz in front, backhanded, a save made by Americo. The best chance of the night for Denver.
BU will host Maine. Denver Hockey versus Maine, presented by Wendy's. Tickets available online now. See you in 2026.
It's the end of the year, and the holidays are finally here. It's tax break time at O'Mara GMC, and your new Sierra 2500 could qualify you for a major tax deduction.
Drive the truck you need and potentially write off a big portion of it at tax time.
Sierra 2500, just $685 a month. But don't wait. The tax deduction window is closing fast.
It's O'Mara GMC's holiday tax break. Ask for stock SF323923. Stop by O'Mara GMC on 104th or OmaraGMC.com.
The holidays come with enough stress, travel, family, keeping up with everything. You shouldn't have to add calling insurance adjusters to the list. At Postman Law, we handle it. The calls, the paperwork, the pushback. We've helped clients recover over $3 billion because when you're hurt, you need a team that knows how to get results. This holiday season, focus on you. We'll take care of the rest. Postman delivers. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com.
Attorney advertising. This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
The cold weather will be back. Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new furnace? Time to throw in the challenge flag. Rock's Heating and Air offers no obligation, free second opinions. And don't forget about heat pump rebates. They've never been better. Up to $13,500 only at ROX Rock's Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I'm going to be blunt. If your windows are drafty, sticking, or leaking, cold nights are costing you money. In January, it'll cost you even more. Window prices are going up. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is locking in 2025 pricing, but orders must be placed by December 31st. Don't let the 2026 price increase punch you in the wallet. Order by December 31st or you're paying 2026 prices. Go to windowsforyourhome.com or call them at 303-794-0490.
This holiday season, give the ultimate gift, a College Invest savings account. Do it by December 31st to qualify for a Colorado tax deduction. collegeinvest.org.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Here we go, guys. Get ready for it. And you actor.
Say what?
Do it again.
Say what?
One more time for all of us together.
Say what?
Yes. And more. She liked that freaky stuff.
Like Bo Nix.
Like Bo Nix, indeed. We're getting to our Broncos picks, predictions, scores in 12 minutes from right now.
Kev's swinging his hips.
Yes, Kev.
Yes.
I'm getting in on this one.
If that song doesn't make him...
You want to dance when this comes on.
That's right.
That's exactly right. If us three, and including Drew, so four of us are out on the night just painting the town red, do we all dance? Like if a song comes on, we're feeling it? What do we just sit at the table bobbing our heads, or do we get up and... cut loose?
What, Night at the Roxbury?
Yeah, exactly.
I think we just boy band it up.
Oh, we got like...
We just have choreographed.
Do we have a routine?
Yeah.
We just have a dance ready to go.
I almost said synchronize. I'm such an idiot. I was like, synchronize dance moves? And then Kevin said choreograph. I'm like, that's the right word.
Choreograph.
Yeah, choreograph.
Synchronize is swimming.
Yes. I have, well, if I ever get married again, to my lovely lady, Kelsey, who's putting a bit of a full court press on me right now. I always thought that, like, how cool would it be if me and her did a choreographed dance? Like, you do an entrance.
Yeah.
Of like, if it's a dance move,
Okay.
A little bust a move, Young MC or something like that.
Right
We come
on.
in just going nuts.
That'd be awesome.
You guys are behind me as my hype up dudes, my crew.
Yeah.
Like you're also in a white tux, just dancing your little hearts out. I'd be like, Cecil Lammy, Kevin Kistner, and you guys come through the door. How cool would that be?
I want to walk in like Morgan Wallen.
Yeah, exactly.
Then all of a sudden, someone is outside the camera, then just walks in the camera. It'd be one of you guys like, oh, what's up?
Yeah.
I'd be super awkward like Peyton Manning. I'd wear my Pawnee Jackrabbits football.
Stokely's in his full Broncos uniform.
Smoking a cigar.
Ah. Well, see, now it sounds fun. Maybe I do want to get married again.
Just don't have your wedding downtown or Stokely ain't going to be there.
No. That's the other part, boys. It'll be in New Jersey. Hopefully you guys are down to go on a trip.
I'm down.
Hey, Tribe helps Tribe.
Yeah, that's right.
We're hitching a ride to Jersey. Let's go.
All right, we're going to talk some Nuggets. One more reminder, we're in our final couple days for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive. It benefits Recruiting Classroom, our friends over at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior. They're taking donations of gently used or new, if you can, sports equipment. Right now, they're looking for volleyballs, soccer balls, footballs, and baseball bats. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, again, you have till tomorrow. Head to DenverSports.com/equipment. That is DenverSports.com/equipment. Let's finish strong here. in this holiday season. All right, Cecil, Nuggets get a victory last night. They take care of business 126-115. Despite struggling a bit in that first quarter, Orlando led after the first quarter 32-25, but then insert the blue arrow and Jamal Murray, what he was able to do. We'll talk about Joker's history in a second, but man, he went nuts in that second quarter. What did he finish with? 32 was the number, I think, for Jamal Murray. Yeah, 32 points in 36 minutes. He was on fire, could not miss, was throwing rocks in the ocean in that second quarter. We know he's capable of that, but man, what really stood out to me, and I mentioned this earlier, just his, hey, we need a bucket. We need to change the momentum. I'll do that for us.
Right.
I could count on one hand, and probably not moving many fingers, of how many times Jamal Murray's done that in his NBA career. We know it's 15 that does that and carries the Nuggets. They go as he go. Not last night, and it's such a big credit to that dude, man. He knew that they needed buckets, plural, and he knew that he was out there shooting and free, and he provided for his team. If it was the Jamal of a year ago, they don't win that game last night. They actually probably end up getting beat up pretty badly, and we're here going like, what the hell happened to the Nuggets? They lost to an Orlando team without a couple of their stars in a big way. Jamal Murray, he's already shown all of us something to start this season, and I've been telling you he's finally aware of how much responsibility is on his plate to secure the legacy of one Nikola Jokic. He just proved me right even more last night.
In basketball and life, are you a passive observer or are you an active creator? And too many times in the past, and I'll give it to you, one hand of a bad woodshop teacher, where Jamal Murray most nights would just be like, you're going to do it, Joker, right? Now's the time you do the thing that you do, and then we do we just give it to you.
The Martin line. Could you do that thing you did again earlier?
Could you do what you did earlier, please? That's exactly what Jamal Murray was, but no longer is. He's an active creator of his own shot. He's an active creator of the assists, of the distributing to big fella, to other players on the court there as well. And you love to see it because this is championship level Jamal. Yep. And there's another level. It's being better from the three-point line. He was outstanding last night. But can he be consistent at that in his three-point shot? That's where that next level Jamal comes from. And then what are you going to do when you face the Denver Nuggets if Jamal is very serious about basketball, and he seems to be that this year finally, and finally got through to him. And whoever it was, thank you. All of Nuggets Nation owes you a big thank you for getting through to Jamal Murray and, you know, getting past the kind of barricades and kind of the bad influence that was around him. And whoever it was, we know it was there. You know, you can't put yourself above the rest of the team. You can't put yourself above anyone except Joker. You're a big part of this. You're a big part of the reason why if you're Jamal. So you love to see it. You want to see more going forward and just that consistency from Jamal. I think that's his next gear. He is running hot.
Yep.
He's running at his high gear. He's in sixth gear. There's almost that seventh little extra, maybe a little turbo, a little nitro boost.
And it's such a credit to you. I hadn't even thought about that. Of like, dude, he's doing so many things well that he's never done before. He has career highs in 7 categories. And when you said it, it was like wait a minute, what'd you just say? And then you think about it for a second, you're right. There is that other level of Jamal Murray. So it's just such a credit to him. And of course, the Nuggets aren't the Nuggets without the Serbian basketball god. He passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar last night. He has the most assists by a center in the history of the NBA. And, I mean, man, he's got 4 or 5 years left minimum, I would think, of this rate of play.
Right.
He's going to put that in a place where it might not ever get touched.
He makes it look easy.
He does.
Every single time. And on his way to now passing Kareem. Once again, it's on Kareem, Ice Cube. Predator is
it's a good one.
I think Predator is Ice Cube's best album.
It's
I am
solid.
the Predator, walking in my big black boots. Like, yes, today was a good day. That's on Predator. So we're on Nikola Jokic time, and that's a great time to be on because he makes it look so easy. Now I believe 27 assists behind Larry Bird.
Wow.
Already passing Kareem for number 1 in centers. And that's the thing. There's a lot of just kind of philosophy when it comes to the sacrifice it takes to be as great as Joker is. And Jamal has learned that as well. Hey, Jamal, you got to put the controller down. You know, don't be Kyler Murray, for the love of God. 5'3" and an attitude. Dante's going to kick down the door. But, like, you see it with Jamal. he now understands the sacrifices he need to make because he saw what that Joker had to make the same sacrifices to be great.
Yeah.
You can have natural talent, God-given talent, but you've got to work at it.
Yeah.
And Joker just does it so naturally, and now Jamal's picked up on that. Look out. Look out. That collision
100%.
course with OKC, I believe it goes 7. I don't think you change your mind on that, right?
No.
Okay. It's
still
going to be 7. It's
still
going to be 7,
Yeah.
and it's likely going to be in their place.
Yep.
But with Joker playing like this, how long before he passes Larry Bird? 27, which means probably 3 games.
Yeah, probably.
About 3 games
Yep.
away from passing Larry Bird.
Incredible, man. Another 2 quick notes, actually, real fast. Christian Brown, did you see the little warm-up video they showed on the broadcast? He's dunking back there.
Yep.
That's a nice sign. He's close to returning. And then how about Jalen Pickett? I think, and there's been this conversation, and I told you before the season started, like, they need a backup ball handler. It's not Peyton Watson. Peyton Watson's been a pleasant surprise up to here, but he's not a ball handler, and he shouldn't be asked to do that. How come this dude's not getting more opportunity? 24 minutes, 9 points, 3 of 6 from the field, 7 assists, and a plus 17 in the plus minus for a little dude that could get kind of beat up in the block? I think Jalen Pickett should get a little bit more run in the regular season, and if he shows he's worthy of it, maybe that translates to the
Perhaps,
postseason. But that's a big step. But right now, when we're talking about December and January basketball, I think Jalen's earned some more PT.
I don't think David Adelman has done many things wrong this season, and we could go over that. That he hasn't been perfect, certainly, and he went from being good cop to Michael Malone's bad cop to now being the bad. Is he trying to be both? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bad cop and good cop. But one of his mistakes, I would say, is not introducing Jalen Pickett earlier to get him more minutes, more action. And honestly, dude, and it sounds wild, we could say the same thing about Spencer Jones.
Oh, you're right.
It's ugly as hell.
It's so ugly. It's the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
But the way that he brings that energy, like Pickett and Jones were fun to watch last night. So, yeah, you like to see these young guys getting more of an opportunity.
Let's see if they keep it up, as they'll have a couple of games through the weekend, and we'll preview a couple of those. What's the Nuggets weekend look like? What's the Avs weekend look like? And how do we feel about the college football playoff games that will start tonight? We're going to hit all those and then give you our mile-high moments, our score predictions for the Broncos next.
Denver is hosting Jacksonville for another playoff caliber matchup at Empower Field. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, happy Friday to you. What's on the plan? What's on the schedule for tonight? What's on the docket? You got a big anniversary. Perhaps you're just a date night to tell your significant other, thank you for dealing with my nonsense all week long. Well, whatever it is you have scheduled, I probably can guess how you want the night to end, because I want my nights to end that same way. And yeah, grow up. I am talking about sex. We're adults here. Relationships that aren't intimate, well, they're not going to last much longer. It's the holiday season, right? What do you want for Christmas? What does your partner want? They probably want a healthy sex life. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can give you just that if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction. Listen to this. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you lasting an hour or more. The first appointment could have you having sex the next day. So what are you waiting for? Set up your first appointment. $99 is all it's going to cost you. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are, and if medically advised, they're going to suggest that you take a test dose. If that test dose doesn't work, they don't want your money. But you hear what I said earlier? It works in over 90% of men. So stop with the excuses. They're going to get old quick. If ED is a problem, let my team at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com handle it for you today.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. Ent is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. Ent helps. Schedule your free consultation at ent.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Want to look 10 years younger and lose 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds before spring? Then it's time for Soda Weight Loss. Soda Weight Loss works without drugs or crazy side effects. In fact, our disclaimer would sound like this.
Side effects at soda weight loss may include looking better than you did in high school. Friends asking, okay, seriously, what are you doing? Long-term confidence, increased energy, the urge to take more photos because you actually like what you see.
I'd been wanting to lose weight. I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda, but I was like, okay, I gotta go see what it's all about. It's a great idea. It's a great experience. And, I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the results.
You do not have to use weight loss drugs to lose weight and enjoy a healthier, I look 10 years younger version of you. With Soda Weight Loss, you get round-the-clock access to your own personal nutritionist, and right now, when you join Soda Weight Loss, your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. In the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Final segment, Bud Light Football Friday.
What is your Mile High moment?
I haven't said it yet.
What is Kevin's official Mile High? The one
Kevin
that you get to
hasn't
pick,
given
Kevin.
it yet
Come
either.
on. You've been making me wait this entire show for your Mile High moment. I have already given you,
You've told us
the
yours.
gift of my Mile High moment that gave you chills.
It did. I had chills.
So now it is time to return the favor.
I do want to give my Mile High moment. I do got to read a couple texts real fast before we get there. We're talking about my wedding and you guys coming out and we having a little dance number. Somebody wrote, even if you had your wedding at the end of Stokely's driveway, he wouldn't make it.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
That's a good text. You're a true listener to the station if you're hitting those. Yeah, I want to give my Mile High moment. I want to know Kevin's. We want to continue to hear yours. Oh, wow. This is awesome. Our dude Laddie, he literally lists out 7. He's going Kev on us right here. Laddie says, Sutton, 100 yards, 2 touchdowns. Mims, a touchdown. Harvey, a touchdown. Knicks, 300 yards passing. Defense, 2 interceptions. Broncos, 31-27. Jags, red zone, touchdown passes incomplete as time expires. Have a great Christmas to you all, and be safe. Laddie with 6 and a Christmas wish at the bottom.
Okay.
Pretty strong there from
There you
Laddie
go.
and Littleton. Kevin, of those 6, how many did you have?
For sure one of them. I'm not even joking.
At least one of them.
At least one.
I will say, Kevin did say earlier, he's like, you read that text earlier, and it was a big one on my list. Like a high priority, mile high moment has already been spoken for.
Yes.
On one Kevin
It's
Kissner's
almost
list.
like we're playing Marco Polo. Like, I saw her first. I'm trying to get the mile high moment first.
Yeah. All right. I can give you mine. I've told you that I think this is a game where it will be required to have some success. I think that this defense is in a position to do it. Now, earlier in the week, I thought this was going to be an easy one, a no-brainer. And then you and I started talking. I watched some of the games, listening to some of the stuff you've learned watching the Jags of the kind of defense they're going to play. Because I'm like, all right, if their priority is coverage and on the back end, and I'm thinking they're chasing a guy like Marvin Mims. You're chasing a dude like Troy Franklin. And then there's the back of a Jags jersey and nothing but green grass for Bo to just take off and run. Well, we learned throughout the week from watching and listening to you, Cecil, there are going to be backpedaling, but they're still going to have their eyes forward and a lot of them looking at one Bo Nix. However, I still think because of the speed with who Mims is, with what Troy Franklin can do. Cortland's no chump either. You told us this week he's got the fastest speed in the NFL for a play. I think it is a big Bo game on his legs. And again, I'm not telling you he has 10 for 75 like he did against New Orleans last week. But my mile-high moment is not 1, but 2. And I think one of them might be a touchdown, a third down run where Bo Nix scrambles. Maybe he's ducking under one of those sacks where it's like, oh, my God, that guy's going to kill him. And then he ducks underneath and takes off for 15 yards for a first down
I
or
can
a
see it.
touchdown.
Yes.
I'm calling it, man. It's 2 big third down runs from Bo Nix that A, either extends a drive or B, is a touchdown and kind of puts a chokehold on the Jaguars, you pretty little kitty that is a Jaguar, and puts them to bed.
Let's stay away from pretty little kitty.
I just wanna
Kev,
know
what's
where
your
you go.
what's your mile high moment there, buddy?
Well, I was telling you guys earlier, I was like, I'm trying to find one thing that stands out about the Jaguars, and I couldn't really find it. And then I found it. They've given up 6 receivers to 100 yards in a game.
Wow.
Cortland Sutton is 114 away from 1,000.
That's it? And we got 3 games to go?
Cortland Sutton gets at least 114 yards and gets over the 1,000-yard mark. Broncos win this game 27-20.
Okay.
And me and Cecil were right with 13 wins on the season.
Oh, I forgot that this is the week.
This is 13.
Wow.
Yeah, if they can get it.
Yeah.
But, Kev, I really like that about Cortland Sutton because it's Sutton getting more than 114. It's Sutton getting another 1,000. That's a great, great find.
And he's had 2 100-yard games already this
I
year.
have mile-high moment envy.
Ooh.
That's good. If we're jealous of your mile-high moment, you know it's a good one.
This is a good one.
I didn't realize he was that close, and they got 3 games to go.
Yeah.
3 games to go.
So he's going to crack that. I mean, barring something terrible, which I'll knock on wood for, like he's going to get this done. And he's going to get it done this weekend because Kevin just called for
They
it.
get win number 13.
Wow. I forgot that you also said 13 wins.
Yeah.
What a loser I am.
I know
11
you have
wins. You should have punched me in the face, Cecil.
Did you have 11? I thought you had like 5 or 6.
I had 11.
No. He
that was
wasn't
the
one
boss.
of the others. That's the other guys were saying that.
Yeah.
The little angry guy and
Yeah.
little
Angry
racist
little
guy.
fella.
Yeah,
Angry
he
little
was
fella.
saying that.
Yeah. I did say 11, but 13 for you guys, and might be 15. Hoping it is, so I can say you guys were wrong too.
We're like lose the last 2.
Hey, if they win the next 2, they're getting that number 1 seed.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I would
Oh,
love
yeah.
to be wrong about a 14-3 team.
Remind the folks what your mile-high moment was.
My
Cease.
mile high moment is with under 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. It's an out route on third down to Jacoby Myers, and Riley Moss picks it off to the house. A Riley Moss interception that is a touchdown for one Riley Moss. They're going to pick on him. He's going to have maybe even 2 DPIs before that play. So it's going to be like, oh, God, I just thought of something. We're going to have guys tweeting like, should they bench Riley Moss? And then he's going to save the game for the
quick.
Denver Broncos.
Note to self: don't tweet bench Riley Moss. Okay, good to go.
You did write it down. That's funny. That's funny. Yes, so that's the mile high moment right there.
All right, we love it. We love it. Kev, what was your score? What'd you call for?
27-20 As they wear the white helmets this week.
Oh, we didn't even mention
We
that.
gotta
Yeah.
mention that.
The white helmets that they're going to wear. Cece, you said you had an interesting score for us, so I want to save yours. I'm with you. I think the Broncos get a dub here. They keep the streak alive. And I do actually think they score north of 30 here. It's not a race to 35 because I don't think either team gets to it. But I think it's a tight game. I think it will come down. Like I said, it's a big Bo Nix run on a third down. You're kind of putting the team to bed there. 31-27, Broncos victory.
41-38, Broncos win.
Whoa. So it's a freaking shootout, huh?
You're going to give me a heart attack.
That'd be a hell of a game,
41-38.
Dude, it's the Broncos. You haven't had a heart attack already?
No, because I've been on a comfy couch.
That's all they do every single week.
41-38.
41-38. Yep. High scoring game.
I mean, I thought I was going high scoring at 31-27. So I was like, I think they're going to think I'm crazy. But now we're both crazy, which makes it more fun.
Mm-hmm.
We'd be crazy together.
Let's put up the crazy.
Take a little bit of Cecil's crazy, a little bit of my crazy. We interweave them. All right, so we got a clean sweep for a Broncos victory. Let's give the tribe a little bit of love here on our way out. A couple of mile-high moments for the crew. I got to read this one. This is awesome from our girl, Beth. Now, it's not awesome that she's been without power for 48 hours. She lives up in Pine, but how about the commitment to her mile-high moment from Beth? Here's what she says, Cease. I live in Pine. We've been without power for 48 hours. So I drove 10 miles to share my moment. Assuming you had to charge your phone. Defensive sack. Trevor, they get to him 4 times.
Whoa.
And 3 interceptions. Hufunga finally catches one. That is from our girl, Beth, who literally had to leave her house to charge her phone and give us a mile-high moment. Beth, a round of applause. You might be Tribe Member of the Day for that kind of commitment to this show.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. And, well, hey, since you brought it up, we need to start doing that every day.
Tribe Member of the Day?
Tribe Text of the Day, Tribe Member of the Day.
That's good.
Like
That's good.
Tribe Leader of the Day, whatever you want to call it. Let's write that down and let's get to it because we hear from so many of you. Tribe helps Tribe, and you guys have been amazing. You guys saved us, so thank you. So let's start out handing awards.
Yeah.
Daily awards.
Tribe Text of the Day.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to have our year-end awards next week.
Yeah, that's
Or the
right.
week after that, because week after, yeah.
We might need to. I've seen multiple texts today about like, yo, where's the Tribe shirts coming? We might need to be hitting up our boy Ernest and make a couple Tribe shirts.
Well, I know we might have something coming in the mail from Notch, so I'll check in with our guy. Mm-hmm.
We're going to get our Relaxasaur all stoned.
Relaxor.
A little baked out of his mind. All right. It is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. We're fired up for this game. Can't wait to be back here for what is a Victory Monday and talk about this team continuing to roll. I do hope everybody with power, like, is anybody going to get power back soon?
I hope
Evans
so.
is going 40 hours without power. Mike Evans.
Really?
40 straight hours.
XL going to pay for your fridge, all the food that's
I didn't
ruined?
even think about that.
Like, oh my God, 40 hours with no power? That's why he needs a generator. Every guy, you get to 40.
I'm going to go buy a generator this weekend.
Yeah, you get to 40, I think you need to have a generator. If you're under 40, you don't need a generator. Phil's a young cat. He doesn't need a generator yet. He's got energy. You know, he can get the family together, go get a hotel or whatever. But if you're over 40, generator.
Phil,
you need a generator.
Do you have a generator? You kind of might be a generator guy in my mind.
I don't know. He has trouble getting out of the F-150 some days. So that thing's tall, man. You got a tall truck.
It is. I tried to get it lifted too, and
really?
no bueno. I was too small. No, I do not have a generator, but I need to get one. I mean, I feel like if you own a house, you should have a generator.
That's what I'm saying.
for
In
sure.
case something happens. I mean, we had crazy winds for the last couple days. Like, if something happens, you have to be able to plug that baby in and keep the refrigerator going, something, or just, for your family's sake. So I think that's going to be my next investment, man.
Okay, not to get too deep or personal, and for you too, Dover, because I've been to your pad, and I don't think I saw one. You might have one. The second fridge or the garage freezer. You want to talk about a game changer? When you got a house and you can have the second fridge, girl.
Yeah.
I did the thing like in the Dr. Dre video on Dre Day when they open up, it's all the 40s. I did that, but with Mountain Dew.
Oh, I've seen it.
So my
I've seen
garage
it, yeah.
fridge, you open the door, it's all frosty, it opens up. It's not 40 ounces of OE. That was back in the day. Now it's Mountain Dew.
The first time I went to his house, he opened it up, and it literally went,
So you just got a
Would you
fridge
like a
full of
Dew?
Mountain Dew, huh?
Yeah.
Would you like a Dew? Yeah, so I think every guy needs a generator.
Yes.
And every guy needs that garage fridge.
We've been talking about the garage freezer because we're We're like, what's it called? You're like splitting a cow or something.
Yeah, you can buy a half cow.
Half cow with one of our friends. So I don't have much room to put all that meat.
Well, doesn't Dan Jacobs do all the Deer Trail Meat Company? And you got Deer Trail people.
Because we got a garage freezer, and this is probably too much information, but like we had to get all of the food out of the freezer while we had Sophia, because my wife was breastfeeding, and